Hey folks, how's it going? I'm having a real hard time understanding what is wrong with Jules. What is wrong with you? Oh, and Nitty, yes, I do shower more than what you do. And yeah, Nitty. But hey, Jules, don't you get it? You did say what you said. It did happen the way it happened. Okay? Even Izzy, hi flip flop. Even Izzy, who doesn't like me, even said, Jules, you did say it. That was you. You know you haven't donated $250 to Tiffany. You know you donated to me. You know you actually did a video when I was high lab chick when I was having chemotherapy. You know what chemotherapy looks like. You know I never said you put my port on the oh my God, I put my own port in. You know that all you have to do, Jules, is just say you fucked up. You did it. That's it, Jules. There's lots of evidence, Jules. You weren't, nobody created a clone of yours and then modded you right after the fucking live stream. You had a live stream right after Ollie's where Ollie came stomping in there as Lolly and said I was talking about her kids, which I wasn't. Um, you know, there was no audio to that video so that you didn't have to, so that you could remove whatever needed to be removed, whatever comments needed to be removed. You know, don't sit there pretending that I don't know even how to remove comments from live streams and then tell people that screenshots can be altered. No, they can't. Okay. No, 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 not unless you do that. I am tired of you continuing on with something you know you did, Jules. You know you did it. Nothing fucking happened to you. Nothing did, except people saying to you, Jules, what the fuck? As if I wasn't going through enough already. Then you start bringing that fucking wacko Vernon. Now, then all your wacko friends like Luna stalking me. You're a fucking bitch, Jules. You are a fraud, in my opinion. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. God, this lady is sick trying to keep this going on and on and on. She is a sick, sick freak. She needs to be locked up along with her other buddy there. And I've got video uh of Bobbles yucking it up with her panel and with Yaxley when Tiffany was talking about unaliving herself. And Bobbles was sitting there yucking it up with them. So don't even try it. Don't you even try it. And you know why these people want to keep going? SC goes back through her videos. Got a problem? Then stop asking for proof. Because I'll prove you wrong every day. I mean, I see Amy, you can pretend that you prove something, but in all my videos, you put them all together and watch them all. then that's proof. Not your stupid little shit from a stranger. Trust and believe. You don't scare me in the least. I know the truth. I know exactly why they do this, and it's sick. It's a sick reason. Sick reason, but it's the truth. It is why they do it. It's very sad. It's very, very sad why they do it, but I'll tell you what it is. You know, you're out. You're out. I don't appreciate that. You think I can't? Oh, they're all gonna run with that. A woman came in and said, "Can't find your cancer vlogs." I've seen it before. Seen it done before. Now, let me tell you something else. That happening to that woman. Now, if she was some, but I know she wouldn't come in there in here like this. She'd say hello. I know already. You watch and see how fast they run with that. You guys, lab chick or anybody watching. Oh, a woman came in talking about cancer and she was blocked. GMA came in there talking about it. Goes on all the time. You know why? So that people who really might need to talk about something like that. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? They have made it so people, if they made it so I couldn't even be taken seriously to be a supportive cancer vlog during a time when all the cancer groups and all the groups were closed because of COVID. You know, I noticed there was nowhere to go. No, and I thought, okay, well, I'll turn this into a positive, or try to anyway, and be a cancer support group. Nah, not with these fuckers. Mm-mm, no, no. Jules, you got to stop lying, or I'm telling you, you're gonna have to produce all the documents. Exactly. Yeah, because of what they've seen go on. It's a shame a person with cancer couldn't even have a fucking GoFundMe waiting for disability. Wow, this lying bitch who's been telling us she's gonna tell us her story for almost 2, 3 years now, hasn't told shit. She's a liar. She honestly thinks we all don't know she was Tiny Butterfly Queen and making videos all along. Literally, she must. She keeps saying she hasn't been. She's been gone. She must think that. She's psycho. Psycho. What they did. I watched a video last night. It was a 14-year-old girl, 98 pounds, walking down the hall of her school. Hi, Chelsea. And she gets hit in the face with a 20-ounce full water bottle and beat up by multiple kids while others film it, and then it gets put up. The school, instead of calling the police, which they should have done, because they should have fucking got the kids arrested, because if that was my kid, the only place they would have been safe, those kids would have been in a fucking jail cell. Telling you now, if that was my kid, I'd have fucking killed them kids. Because she died in a week. She killed herself. They humiliated her on social media. Yes, exactly, Charles. And that's why I do this. Now, if anybody's got a problem with that, I don't know what to tell you. If I sound angry, oh my God, when I watch those videos, I want to kill those people. The schools that are letting these people get away with it, or telling the kid who's being bullied they need counseling, like these fuckers want to do. She needs counseling. She needs mental health. You know, all those comments that Baba's got on her fucking video, right? Is he okay now? All those comments Baba's got on her video from all her so-called wonderful friends. Not one of them, not one of them, and not her husband sitting next to her was concerned with the fact that she said she convinced the doctors she wasn't going to harm herself. She wasn't still going to harm herself. Wow, that's terrible. Positive prayers to him, Chelsea. Here we've got adults who think if we keep stressing out Survivor Girl, it'll come back. That's what they keep thinking. I keep thinking, hell, I could get hit by a car tomorrow. That is a shame. It's a shame, Charles. That's what I think. I'd get hit by a car. They could get hit by a car. The stress could kill them. What do they know? Huh? Out of me into you. Right? Maybe, huh? 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 Maybe? 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 They never know, right? Hmm. Let me just, let me just, let me just, there's one here, right? Okay. The evilness. You're welcome. The evilness spewing out of this woman's mouth. And what kills me is they all go, I wasn't around when this was happening. No, you might not have been, but you sure partook in it and you sure allowed it. Allowing disgusting sexual comments about my kid in their chat rooms. And they want to sit there and pretend that I do anything more than love and respect kids. That I'm anything more than a good parent, okay? Top notch, as a matter of fact. So for these lowlifes, really, really lowlifes, like this bitch here is going to talk to me with this tone. Sounds like a fucking viper. She sounds like a viper. Listen to this fucking viper. Disclaimer, I do not own all this audio, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. My daughter is not pregnant, so that just goes to show what you know. They're so stupid, as if I don't know my kid. They are so fucking ridiculous going around saying that.
Hey, fellas. Hope everyone's having a grand day so far. So I wanted to come on and, first of all, Aussie Amy, thank you for your live last night. That was awesome. That was so grand. Thank you.
I don't know what's awesome about your friend wasting her life basically lately. To come after me. I don't get it. Hi, Nat Nat.
And I'm sure that Ollie and Bobby and so many others are.
We see that her list of people already are top-notch friendly people, aren't they? Bobby Ramos, who sits there and talks fucking disgusting and lies and slanders about somebody who was very nice and kind to her, but I already know she's way fucked up in the head. We got Aussie Amy, complete stranger, obviously a linebacker bully, headbutting people in the bush. in the bush. You know what I mean? Or as I like to call her, Boomerang. We got Ollie. She's a real charm. She's a walk in the park. I mean, yeah, Bigfoot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and Traveler Girl Lou. I mean, okay. The woman claimed to have stage 3 cancer. I say claimed. I don't know. She did say, said she was balding. Now she won't, you know, she wasn't. Okay. Let's be for real. Okay. She was just fucking around. And she can't seem to understand that I wasn't saying you were doing that to God, you weirdo. What I was saying is you don't know God, no matter how close you were to him. Okay? That's the point. Now you can try and turn it all around just because you don't want to admit the shit you were saying and doing in your live streams and the way you were looking up to the sky and letting people put prayer hands in there for disgusting, evil shit. No, 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 no. You don't get to. Okay? Okay, Viper, you don't get to.
Appreciate it also. It was grand. Thank you so much. The light needed to be shown. And Tracy.
Yeah. 2 hours. 2 hours. Aussie Amy broke the case. Give it a rest.
Which I'm going to start calling her that as well. She was in that spotlight.
I'll start calling you Viper.
And of course, I was curious.
Name calling. My given name is. She's gonna call me Tracy. Oh, because they don't want to refer to me as a survivor. Sick, right? What's that tell you? They want to go Tracy. What's that tell you? It's you crack the case on yourselves. That's the most. You are the people raising those kids that beat up that little girl in the hallway and filmed it. You people are. Not you guys, sorry. Not you guys. They are. They are the people raising those kids. It's gross. That's where, from these type of fucking skanks, is where those skanky kids came from. That beat those kids up, that kill themselves. Because of skanks. Parents like this. That's why this is important. Now, they want to be called out for the type of people they are. Hey, God, thank you. By the grace of God, I am healthy, I am energetic, and I will fuck you up.
There, and I listened, and man, she's wound for sound about this. And, she wanted to keep count of all the times cancer was brought up.
Oh, you mean like how in your video you went, hi, Tanja, how you went, cancer. Fuck off. You know the one where you had all your hair after you were saying you were losing it. Now, I'm glad for you that you're not going through that. No, truly I am. But I just don't know who the fuck you think you are. Like, who the fuck do these fucking nasty ass bitches think they're fooling? Saying, that's the first thing she went to, right? Well, she does look a little yellow. She's gross. Oh, I meant cowardly. My bad. Yeah, bullies raising bullies. Exactly. That's what it is. Well, and I'm not gonna lie to you. When I watch those videos about little kids, and it happened to little kids, and how the whole school they need counseling. The target needs counseling. That's when they start becoming a victim of society, not being, adamant enough to nip this crap in the bud. Now, why would I say, let's count how many times they say cancer? Were they saying it a lot, Lou? Dumb bitch? Were they? Dumb bitch? Yeah, you sat there in that live stream where every story the people were recollecting about people they knew that had cancer, They died. They all died. Were you feeling encouraged in there, Lou? Were you? Were you? Were you feeling that positive energy? Were you, Lou? Huh? Like, what are you thinking, you fucking viperous bitch? Oh, no, I know what I'll call you. Spunker.
You know, she was trying to justify why she said the things she said, you know, about
Trying to justify. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have to justify it. You see, I don't have to justify it. Everybody knows why. A lot of it I was reading out of your chat, you loser. Or Lolly's chat. Lolly the sucker. Right? Not any sucker I'd want to suck on. Lollies. I mean, really? She was... Yeah. Ain't that disgusting, Chelsea? Disgusting. I mean, these parents, even when they try to do something, they start getting bullied by the parents. That's sick. Sick. Sick.
me and God, and, you know, justify what she said about other people.
I said that you don't know God, because you don't, because we'll hear the devil come through in a minute. Oh, she's not scared of the devil either, obviously. She's good friends.
There's no, you can't justify something like that.
Oh, yes,
I would have not said something like that. But
yes, you did. You did. Right. You did.
Not years, I'm sorry, months of hearing I'm a liar. You know, I'm going to be in my casket soon. I better have my thoughts.
That's me, honey, that they've been calling. But you were being called that. Yeah, you were. But now you're buddies with them all. Now you sit in chats with them all that called you that. We weren't. We were just watching it go down. Rich, you fucking were played by your friends. You went through Bob's Facebook, but you justify that. You justify it. You go, but we didn't put it out there. Shut up. You try to say we were talking about your kid. Oh, you're a liar. You're a fucking liar.
Slashes on for my wake so people can recognize me.
You said no one would
about
be
her
at mine.
daughter. I've never spoke about her daughter.
You've had live streams bashing my kid. You might not have said it, but the fucking chat said it, and you let it sit there for months.
I've never, you know, supported domestic violence.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. We heard you.
I am a survivor of domestic violence. You know, I don't agree with it at all.
You're a victim. You're a victim of a mob mentality. You're a victim.
I think that a man puts his hands on a woman is a puss. I really do.
No. You said,
you know,
and you allowed them to talk about Annette. Hi, Diane. You allowed them to speak about Annette. And you support the people, that stupid bitch Mosaic, who even said she puts her cigarettes in a dent on her head from it. And you support that. You're a victim. And you're a liar.
Tracy, you cannot justify the horrible, wicked things that you have said.
Oh, yes, I can. And every day, you bitches give me more reasons. And every day, it was only 2 weeks ago with that girl, that 98-pound, 14-year-old. And it was all over the social media, the video of her getting beat up. Disgusting. What kind of a society are we living in? These are the kind of skanks that raise these kids up.
Yes. I don't give a flying Fellini. I don't. You cannot justify what you said. You keep yourself so miserable.
I know. I keep myself very passionate about this cause. Because you're gross. Your friends are gross. The shit you allow in your chats are gross. You're gross.
Oh, fucking miserable.
That's what
if you can't find something that someone's done like a live or whatever recently, you will dig and go back in the past and argue with the video. You can't.
This is called responding. Do you really think I think you're going to talk to me while I'm? This is a commentary. When people write comments on a video that's in the past, do you think they're talking to the video? Shut up. This is a verbal audio commentary. Fuck off.
And not have any kind of happiness whatsoever. None. And I put you to a test one night. I went into your live, and you remember you were talking to me about.
Now, we've always been nice to her when she's come in here, unless she's talking a bunch of smack. But she wants to act like that was, listen to this shit. She says,
that laced wig the last time I was in there because
I told you I would have sent it to you.
was gonna fucking ask you, why the fuck did you say that about me and God? I didn't get that far. I didn't. You know,
haven't been back in my room since then.
You're like
have you?
The Black Widow.
Actually, I've never been married.
Icing. And it wasn't gonna work. I knew exactly what the fuck you were doing. Exactly what the fuck you were doing.
What?
Oh, I love you. We love you. No.
So when being nice to her, she's gonna accuse me of being fake.
Hell no. And then I left. I couldn't handle it.
So you couldn't handle kindness. Oh, she couldn't handle kindness. So it must have been like being, getting holy water put on her. She doesn't know how to act kind. Must have threw her for a loop. So you see, not Jules, Spunker, that there's no, I don't even know what Spunker means. Is that what she calls the cop? No, that's muskers. I'm going to call her a musker lover. Musker lover. She's a musker lover. You see, she thinks that when they're demanding proof, and I try to find, and I'll find the proof, that's a problem. She goes back through old videos. She's so miserable. Then don't demand the proof if you don't really want it, okay? Because you know you're going to get it. Then, when somebody's being kind to her, she doesn't like that either because, she don't know how to take it. So
you were like, oh, so you think it's okay what Paul said about my daughter? You know what? First of all, I wasn't even around when all that shit was going on.
Yes, you were. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. You're a lying bitch.
You have got to keep on, keeping on. You sit up in that attic, and the first thing you do when you pop your eyes open, you probably take your morning piss or your evening.
My morning piss? I don't even say that. I got to take a piss. I don't even say that. I say I got to go to the bathroom. Okay, I don't talk like that. I got to take a piss. I think that's worse than sometimes than swearing. It's how you put things. And what is it with these people that they've never heard of a third floor apartment? Does she think by calling it an attic, that doesn't make it an attic apartment? It's a third floor. It's all redone. It's nice. It's nice. It's a little, it's nice. Got bigger than where you live. It's nice. Ain't where you live, buddy. Okay. Now, I don't care about where she lives. I don't talk about where she lives. Why is she talking about that? And this bitch just won't admit that she fucking the shit she said in her live streams. Now, I know, right? I mean, if necessary, Lou, I can play every one of your lives where you're saying all that shit. I mean, what do you think? Then you're going to say she has to go back through old shit. I mean, come on. Just because you remove the shit doesn't mean you didn't do it, okay?
and then piss, whatever, and then you open up YouTube. That is your life. You
No,
are
it isn't.
addicted
I don't know why you think you know me.
to this shit. You are addicted to being miserable.
She must be talking about herself because she don't know me.
And I can't get it. I don't understand it.
You don't need to.
You talk about me being dark and all this other stuff, and I have candles on this. Yes, I do have a dark side.
Well, there you have
I damn sure do. You know, a lot of people do. You know, I don't like, you know, butterflies and rainbows all the time. I do like my skulls and my metal. And
well, I prefer butterflies and rainbows over skulls. Now, tell me how you'd feel about skulls if people were saying they were going to dig up your dead relatives and use their skulls as Halloween decorations. Would that be fun? Because that's what me and Annette have gotten. It's told to us. How'd you like to see a whole live stream with all your loved ones, your deceased loved ones, and your children thrown in there, huh? You want to sit there and keep talking like as if decent people don't see right and wrong? Yeah. They told Annette that, and they told me that about my sister. They told Annette that about her deceased father. Butterflies and rainbows. She prefers skulls and metal. I mean, we all like heavy metal sometimes. I mean, that's not really having a dark side. It's a genre of music. It's the skulls that are kind of creepy. Who likes skulls? I'm sorry, I'm not a big skull fan.
you know, whatever, you know, and no, the devil doesn't scare me. So
Well,
but this witchy shit, you know, that's for the birds. You know, I no.
You're the one who fucking was doing all the witchy shit. You were weirdo. You were.
They don't have to do nothing like that. So, anyways, what you said about being God,
Oh God,
that right there is beyond evil.
No, it
What you said
isn't.
about
It's the truth. You don't know God. You don't, and you're showing it. You still don't. Why don't you just fucking fess up what your video was about, though? Say you lied and said, I said, Lou died. That's a lie. Even Sharon fucking played the audio for that. Lie. It didn't say Lou died. And that gave you reason, you think, to write me and Sharon should get a double-ended dildo and fuck each other while Annette puts a helmet on and rubs one out in the corner. Stop it. Stop acting like you're fucking innocent, you creep.
Ollie and dying is beyond evil.
Yeah.
What you said about Bobby and her daughter is beyond evil.
Oh, shut up. I defended a Bobby to the fucking hilt. Shut up. Shut up. And she knows that. Bobby is a fucking whack job. Oh, how about her all Santa Muerte? And the shit, that whole room, the whole live streams that talk about my kid. Shut up, you skanky pig.
What you said about Mosaic and her mother and teaching her mother is beyond evil.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever you say.
What you said about Vern is beyond evil.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I thought you weren't around for those times. I thought you weren't around, bitch. Why are you talking on something that you say you weren't around for, bitch, huh?
I don't give a fuck what you say. You cannot justify what the fuck you said. And
not to a thick-skulled, skanky, musker-loving bitch.
Nobody deserves to have anyone say that to them. Because if anything
except me? Except me?
To you, it does not even come close to what the fuck you're saying.
Thought you said you weren't around for that shit. Thought you said you weren't around for it. Where do you think you get to speak on something that you're going to claim you weren't around for?
Nobody has cancer bashed you. Honest to God, I don't think that.
There you go. That shows she don't know nothing about God. She's swearing to God that nobody cancer bashed me, and yet here she keeps going on.
They have. I think it's just an excuse for you to bitch and gripe. You are so fucking miserable. And, okay, I've never said you've never had cancer, but you know what? I am not understanding why you are not happy.
I am happy. Why are you a liar? Yes, she is gross.
My enzymes have dropped, okay? My medicine kicked this shit's ass, okay? It has. Hepatocellular carcinoma is what I was diagnosed with. Y'all look it up.
Well, more power to you.
All right? I am fucking kicking fucking ass.
I don't know why you're telling us. Tell all your friends that you hang with.
Good, man. And I'm feeling good about my life. And I'm not going to have some fucking bitch or bitches that I'm not even going to look at my whole fucking life.
Oh, there you go. How about you just don't talk about us either then? You ever think of that bitch?
Fucking dictate how I'm going to fucking, go through my fucking day.
Do we care?
That's weakness, man. That's fucking weakness.
And yet here you are.
All right? I don't go on lives anymore because I've been busy. But
now she's going to basically admit that she'll be talking about me in her live streams here.
I will be doing some. And I bet you $1, bet a dime that you will fucking play my live and you'll sit there and bitch about it because that's what you do.
Are you going to be talking about me? Are you going to be talking about my friends? Well, then don't do it. If you can't handle it, then don't do it. You can't handle losing that dime. Oh, no. Okay.
So,
well, I'll take the dime.
So, anyways, I don't give a fuck what you say, Tracy. You can't justify the fucking horrible bullshit you said.
Whatever you say.
So, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and close here. Again, Aussie Amy, thank you so much for that live. That was grand. And you look.
It was grand. It was grand. Grand? For what? Yeah, it was grand. She wastes fucking over a year of her time making fucking files on me.
Beautiful. You do.
How grand was it when Bobbles turned on you on your birthday? How grand was that? Had everybody fucking harassing you.
Beautiful. Ollie, Vern, Bobby.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
Everybody else that SG has attacked.
Yeah, SG does.
Just know that
SG must be a pretty badass bitch, man, huh? Damn, she'd be kicking ass everywhere, according to them.
It was wrong. It's horrible. She's sick.
Thought you weren't around for it. It's odd. Thought you weren't around for it. That's weird, huh? Wow. Suddenly the bitch was around for something.
And beyond evil. So I think after Aussie's live last night.
Says the skull fucker.
Hey, that's all that needed to be said.
Oh, yeah.
The truth was thrown in her.
Oh, yeah. Aussie threw the truth in my face. Shut up. Stupid.
Face, and she can't stand it. It's like throwing holy water on her. But
stupid that they think that bitch like achieved something with that stupid waste of time live stream of hers. Totally very similar to the one from a year before at the exact same time, trying to ruin people's Easters.
But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go.
Which tells me that if every holiday these stupid bitches are trying to ruin other people's holidays, who's really the miserable ones? Who's really the miserable ones? Right? If that's what they do on holidays, who's really the miserable ones? Not one of them in those fucking comments on Bobbles bothers to be concerned, or they really think that it's okay that she convinced somewhere that she wasn't going to harm herself anymore. I mean, what the heck?
Do a live sometime this week. So I will see y'all then. If not, I'll catch y'all some other way, live or,
well, just make sure you're not talking about me in it. Do that and you'll be all right, lady. And don't be letting your stupid skanky ass fucking stream do it either. Hey, Eli, how you doing? Still over here fighting cancer bullies and just bullies in general, Eli. I think it's a really it's a problem on social media. I really do. Want me to drop the link? You can come up if you want, Eli. Would you like me to drop the link? I know. Eli was around. I mean, I've known Eli for a couple of years, and I mean, he's not from this community, so he might not have seen a lot of the stuff that was, happening in this community, but he knows that. Oh, well, happy birthday to her. He knows that I actually did come on his channel and share a video with a person who was chanting, and that he had guests that were special, like they were specialists in like languages or something. You remember that, Eli? And they both said it was American Indian, but that American Indians did not have words for, like, they usually don't say those words, and that it was like a curse. It was like, and it was I'm telling you, that was burned. Chanting. Yeah, chanting. And I don't even know if he knows American Indian. I thought it was Latin. But I mean, and then we all know I'm not even giving him the power of that. I believe in white magic more than evilness like that. But I believe that's why, by the grace of God, I'm still here to tell this story. What happened was disgusting. And the fact that people are actually writing Team Vern. Team Vern. Still supporting a person who would run 72-hour live streams called Wither Away and Die Bitch. The same people that she's rhyming off, that she's supported that person, are still supporting that person. It's incredible. It's really, so it doesn't matter how much proof is shown to those people, they're evil inside. They're evil inside. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. I'm sorry, I just can't comprehend why Jules can never leave well enough alone. Why can she not? And Mr. Tim, Tanger doesn't want to kill you, and I am not it. I'd appreciate it if you'd smarten up, buddy.
But it's just nice just to be able to be natural and just be able to be myself. So I like that a lot. It's a very nice side to Joe. But maybe I do look better in person without makeup. Any kind of bullying does affect you. But
Jules, you're a bully. I need you to understand you're disgusting. You could just leave well enough alone. Yeah, that's what Mr. Tim wrote. Tanger wants to kill me. It does. And he calls me it. It's in the comment section in here. Yeah, refers to me as it. And I've got a recording of her saying, sometimes I think I'm too nice, and then because I start thinking that they're human, and then I remember, yeah, like I'm not human. Disgusting. That's what these disgusting people convince themselves of to justify.
I decided like it's basically like the goalpost keeps changing. So they make a lie about you and you try to defend it, but you realize by the time you're done.
No, Jules, you have never proven anything. You have never proven anything. So nobody keeps moving the goalposts on you.
Done trying to defend it, they don't prove what they said anyway, and they've already moved on because they know they
That's a lie. We do prove it.
can't, girls and guys, and like Nitty can go after people like if they go after him. But I think the difference is I don't think he's got like a lot of women like chirping in his ear about like different things or things that upset them. I think he's pretty much just,
racist, misogynist, what is it? Male chauvinist pig. I mean, come on now. Offensive.
guys are just different. Guys don't like gossip and
What?
I did like, well, I'm gonna play his live, part of his live, but I don't think he'll mind because it hit home because the night before I just thought I was like, I'm done with this. Like I'm right back at like dealing with the same people that caused problems in my life. Like they didn't cause a problem, but they caused problems in my life, and they all ended badly before I left. They all showed their true colors, and I just don't have.
No, Jules. No, Jules. No. That didn't happen. You harass people.
The voice to like go after or discuss any of it. Like it's not healthy for my life. Because you get just put into like a rat race of just like moving goalposts constantly.
Jules, you've never proven anything. You just keep saying that I don't know. We gotta get to that part and see what was going on. I'll prove it, and then you try and pretend that it was a clone modded in Ollie's room, and it was this and it was that. It's always something different for you. Always.
Which didn't cause a mental breakdown, but that's for another topic. But turned in my hair a mess because I do live in the country, and that's the benefit of living in the country. Girls is they text you all kinds of stuff and they tell you like the gossip. I'm not sure. Who knows? But I'm gonna play a part that Nitty
Again, Chelsea? The same dog?
talked about, and it's funny because the night before I got a text about it. Because I think one thing Nitty doesn't know about girls is they text you all kinds of stuff and they tell you like the gossip.
Oh, please.
And like if they're upset, it upsets you. And then I wasn't trying to come back ever. Like when I first started, it was just like pleasant, like Nitty was that, it wasn't getting it. It was like right back in the same situation I've been in before.
You did that, Jules. You were going back into it.
Which caused a mental breakdown, but that's for another topic. But they did not cause a mental breakdown. I'm sure they affected me, as any kind of bullying does affect you. But
oh my God, Jules, you weren't bullied.
I decided like it's basically like the goalpost keeps changing. So
Jules,
they
you had Yaxley on your panel, and you showed a video, an intimate video of another woman. You're disgusting.
They make a lie about you, and you try to defend it, but you realize by the time you're done.
You have never done that, Jules. But you also won't move on. You keep talking.
Done trying to defend it, they don't prove what they said anyway, and they've already moved on.
What are you talking about? We don't prove it. And yes, moved on. We're wondering why you won't.
Because I know they can't, girls and guys, and like Nitty can go after people like if they go after him. But I think the difference is I don't think he's got like a lot of women like chirping in his ear about like different things or things that upset
Good night, Diane.
them. I think he's pretty much just, you know, guys are just different. Guys
Just
don't
so
like
you know,
gossip
Diane, I don't know if you left yet. I don't mind you going in her room at all. And even when Tandra went in there to talk about the chicks and you know, I feel like, you know, it's very interesting and I thought it was nice of you guys going. I mean, honest to God, Diane, just so you know, I really felt for Jules when she was, you know, going through what she was going through. And when she had the live stream and you guys were in there, that didn't bother me. I mean, I thought it was nice. And I know Tandra does have a lot in common with the, you know, the farm and they, you know, of course she'd be interested in the chicks and stuff. That doesn't bother me. I thought it was nice you guys were supporting her. You know? Yeah, and then it became very hostile. Next one she had the net clone in there talking to it like as if Annette would be doing, you know, meth, you know? And that bothered me because instead of her just like you're one of the most trustworthy people on YouTube, okay? Well, I don't know everybody on YouTube, but that I've met on YouTube, Diane. And so it just to me, why she wouldn't just like Diana Santos seems to be hostile. But you are neutral person, Diane, and you have that capability of being, you know, a neutral person and not letting your personal feelings get in the way of, you know, when somebody mods you and it's because they trust you to, you know, not be like somebody like What's Limp who will delete everybody that comes, or Luna who will delete people who come in the room because they don't like them. You know what I'm saying, Diane? So why she wouldn't have just modded you just so you can, just like the other day when you were upset because somebody came in there as Nut and Munchie and um so I know you know how we feel because I saw you feel that way, you know? So that's what is my issue with her. She's pretending she's getting bullied, but she knows that she allows Munchie in there, the Nut one, my sister. She knows that she allows those in there. So she's not like she's an out and out liar that she's not trying to that she's trying to come back and just, you know, be doing her channel. She knows she is. She even said to the net one, you can stay because you're nice to me. Munchie, you can stay because you're nice to me. She knows that's my sister. She hears me, you know? She hears me. And it to me, that right there, even if it was, even if, I mean, that alone, that right there alone, like Nitty can make his fucking video saying, oh, why are you, you know, starting back with, you know, these people. I don't even know if Diane's still here, but I hope she is, and I hope she's listening. That's why I have my feelings that I have, is because she leaves things like that in there to be derogatory, specifically to Annette. And then she says that Annette called her a troll. Annette didn't say you were a troll, Jules. She said you let trolls stay in your room. And then you came in and apologized, and Annette was happy with that. but you left it there. You left it there still. Yeah, like making others think that we're doing something to her, while and that's why if we just didn't say anything, people would believe this. Listen to the voice, all sweet. Her picture's got a halo over her head. She's under the guise of a outreach program. You know. In the meantime, letting people be hurt in her chat room, talking like she's advising somebody in her chat room about meth. And since she focuses on some, drug use stuff, that would go in line with her agenda of stuff. Somebody could believe that. Take Mosaic. How fucking shitty is it of a woman who's gone through addiction to take a clip, and she did because she was watching it. It's very deceptive. It's not fair. And the fact that she still tries to deceive, means that she could have deceived a lot of people, including myself. The moon child up there on our panel talking about how to get her money back from GoFundMe, the $20 she had sent me. Like, come on, man. That's not somebody who didn't say SG was faking. It's not. She knows. It's like she's just very deceptive. Yeah. She's evil. Evil. They hide their channels under this. That's why they can't stand when we say, we're anti cyberbullying. They hate that because we really are. We've had a no troll policy in here since day one. Yeah, sure. Sometimes we'll let it fly in here. Sometimes people will say things. The other day, now normally we do correct people for saying like blobbles or shady. I had no mods. What I found was the night before, when somebody in my room said a derogatory comment, when I pointed it out for them to remove it, Boomerang, see Amy, that's their clue. Say they're doing their housework, right? But they're listening. They want to catch their audio, but I make long lives, right? So that's why I know they're not gonna rewatch them. 12-hour live. Exactly. Thank you for saying that, Tandra. That's important. Yeah, we have a no troll policy, but we also want people to be able to defend themselves or come in a sock so they won't get lashed back for being here. Yeah, we don't like trolls that disrupt the chats and stuff. I love Tandra. Totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, when I pointed out, they wait to hear me go, can you remove that comment? They wait for me to say that. Then they run over and screenshot it. Okay? That's what happened the other night, because we know Aussie Amy has no fucking life. And we'll run over, because I can't remove one comment. I can only time somebody out or block them. That's all I can do. It only gives me put user in timeout or block user or star the comment like that. No, star in the comment means like that. I still don't even know what that means, though. Did it do something to it? If I star a comment, what did it do to it? I don't know what it means by starring the comment. I know, Diane, but I want you to know that just take note of things like her allowing my 70-year-old sister in there, the net account, the munching account. Just keep that in mind and just do you. Be you. Be you. It breaks my heart, Diane, in more ways than one, because I really, truly, when she came back, I did think her videos as Tiny Butterfly Queen were kind of funny. I don't mind her. And I know that you and Tanja went in there with the best of intentions. I know you did. Perfectly fine with that. She was talking about dogs. It was a fine chat. There was nothing derogatory in there. Yeah, we went in it. And don't ever think that we feel that you're. Yeah, it would be nice if that was mutual. It would. And I truly, when she sent me that text, I was like, oh, cool. She must have heard my live stream when I said, that I didn't want, because I know that you've been friends with both of us, but I didn't want Tandra to feel any kind of way, because I know she does. Sometimes I do want her to come back up on panel, Tandra, because, I mean, when you like think, oh, well, chicken just lays eggs, right? And we don't know about things about chickens, like actually what happens, the whole process. But when you start hearing it, then it's like, wow, really? Tandra has this rooster. He's beautiful. He's absolutely beautiful. I mean, if I remember correctly, doesn't he look just like Foghorn Leghorn? Doesn't Foghorn Leghorn, wasn't he white with red? I'm telling you, I like Foghorn Leghorn. I say you're not a chicken hawk boy. Oh, he's so beautiful. I'll use it for my thumbnail. He is just such a beautiful, beautiful rooster. I mean, and Tinger's she she my motherfucking best friend. She my best friend. Girl, your wrist looks frozen. We be posing. I think our asses are growing. She's my Tweedledee. My best friend. She got her own car. She don't need no lift. I always tell her she's gonna come out and see one day the tent pitched in her yard. She'll try to call me to tell me that there's someone in a tent in her yard, and she'll hear my cell phone start ringing. I'll be inside. I'm sleeping. I get out. I got a foil hat on. She's like, "Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought she was normal." And Roscoe's got one on too. Then my cats come out. They've got two on as well. Of course, they have elastic on theirs so that it stays on their head. It's a tough job. You know, I actually had to mold them onto their heads just with the Hi Trump's next wife. Oh my God, really? Look at that, Tandra. How many chickens? Where do you live, Chelsea? Oh, don't get Tandra all excited. She wants to nurse them. Everybody's everybody in the neighborhood starts showing up with all their fucking stray animals. What do you mean they left from behind? Did they just move? Thanks so much. Bye, Diane. We love you. You don't want to hear how I made my cats wear aluminum foil tin hats. Aw. Sorry to hear that. At the same time, they always do that. They've married their whole life. It's so sad. Maybe that's why, um, like people who were married for a very long time die one right after the other, like or very shortly after. I don't know. I mean, I could be assuming they did make it a big old romance in my head. Then they meet each other in heaven. Hey, making you a believer of what? Chris who? Flip flop. What does that mean? I'm a believer. I'm high on believing that I'm in love with me. I'm just too good to be true. Oh, crazy, right? Oh, well, obviously you haven't seen my videos. Flip flop. Just kidding. No, no, no. I do think when the consensus is, you know, like on other channels too, that basically nobody's going to come out of an experience like that and not be humble. Plus, I have audio of Bobbles laughing and yucking it up with Yaxley and others about Tiffany saying she was suicidal. So, plus, I mean, what's her name there? Bobbles did just say the other day. So, go die on your feet. I mean, she's evil. And just last year, Easter time, is with this whole fucking suicide stuff at Easter. What is that? What is that about? With them. With them. I mean, and then it turns into a big happy Easter egg hunt at the fucking asylum for her. You keep looking, Bobbles. We told her we hid eggs, but there isn't any. We've been starving her for the last 24 hours. She thinks we have eggs hidden. Oh, you're getting hotter. You're getting hotter. We'll give you the mayonnaise and bread when you find them all. You can have a nice egg salad, Sammy. Sorry. Sorry about that. You might want to get some Depends when you're in here. Yeah, I hope Levi is too. An Easter egg hunt at the asylum. They have to bring them back in their mouth because they're all wearing straight jackets. She's like, I learned how to do arts and crafts. She whips out her tie-dyed straight jacket. Then we had a we had a fair and I painted faces and everybody's getting a picture from my coloring books for Christmas. Big old penis on the deck of a ship. Dicks ahoy! Dicks ahoy! A penis smashing the champagne bottle on the ship, christening it. Wearing a Speedo, his banana hammock. Okay, flip flop. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's get on this. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it is being used for commentary, educational purposes, only some entertainment.
And I did like, well, I'm gonna play his live, part of his live. I don't think he'll mind
So
because
everybody keep in mind that this woman had a conversation with my 70-year-old sister's troll that she clearly knows is not a person, especially if they're sitting in there talking about me, right? Like my sister's gonna go to Jules's chat and she's like, "Hey, Carol," you know what I mean? And they all have done that. They've all sat there and had conversations with these nasty trolls saying nasty, nasty shit and put it in audio. So even if it gets deleted, they're speaking it out anyway. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. Or they'll pin it. They're gross. Yeah. Jules knew. She knows Munchie's bad. She knows that it wasn't net doing meth. She's got them all in there. You know. Not, I don't know about on this live, but the one yesterday, the last one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She knew that was my sister. It was talking about me. You know, I mean, and I've been talking about it for so saying, yeah, she knows. She knows. The whole chat will be talking nasty. Yeah, she knows. Because she gave to my GoFundMe, you know what I mean? You wouldn't give $250 to someone. Oh, you're welcome. Some people don't. They always think I'm so bitchy, but they don't expect me to have a different side. And people, that's a good laugh, not pee. Well, if you were like me, you'd save it. You'd save it. What the fuck would I save it for? Please, what? I'm trying to help. You don't think I'm funny? Please. Gabby was here yesterday. What do you mean keep her in our thoughts? She was here yesterday. But I don't know, flip flop is terrible, isn't it? Oh, her new one. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, I can tolerate Debbie. Yeah, Debbie's fine. Yeah, I tolerate Debbie, but you know, she did make those sexual clones of my daughter. Some of them. She admitted to being two of them and allowed that. Uh, Made videos. I mean, I can tolerate. I can peacefully coexist, but yeah. But sure, sure. If you'd like me to keep her in my thoughts, but I'll try. Anyway, I'm not trying to be mean. We're not. She's welcome to come here. We'll say hello. We're fine. You know, I don't know who she is. Who's she? Who? Who's she? If you're gonna say any kind of name, second get don't, because then I'll have to time you out. And I don't want to. In fact, I'm gonna say, oh yeah, no. No, 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 because here's the thing with TM. At the end of the day, at the end of the day with TM. Okay. No, 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 you didn't say the name. I thought you were gonna say the whole name. But you didn't. So thank you. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, I have a soft spot for her because whether she knows it or not, you know, you don't ever know when like somebody might time their actions, and when hers is like a hero uh thing that she does. In my opinion, in my opinion. Uh, Mulch. No, and now that no, 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 no. That I'm gonna put you in timeout for. I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I just don't believe that she does that. She doesn't strike me as that type of person. She just doesn't. Uh, and I don't care for him to be put in that light as a DD, and you know, no, I don't believe that. I'm sorry. Uh, See, you just go to that. You do it. They that's all surface level stuff. What I'm gonna tell you is you never know what a person is going through when you do an action, right? So when Tiffany decided to flip her script and support me, and I was asleep. I didn't know what had happened. I didn't know that had happened. Okay. And maybe, yeah, I was a cancer pawn being batted around from this camp to that camp, this camp, that camp, cancer pawn, right? Maybe there was more going on behind the Discord. I didn't know. I didn't know about Discord. I didn't know anything. It was around Christmas. I had been diagnosed with stage 3, October 8th, blown away by having cancer, bald. And one of the things that had just happened was I was nobody would touch my GoFundMe. That's fine, but you know, fucking, you don't start getting considered for disability till you stop working. And I was bald anyway, and I don't know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They closed down anyway. It was COVID. I couldn't work. I wasn't being a slouch. You know what I mean? I wasn't being a slouch. I wasn't being a grifter. I wasn't Maddie. I'm not putting Maddie down. I was just fucking scared. And if it was up to this fucking bitch, Jules, I'd have been under a fucking bridge, like that homeless lady that she interviewed, or her husband interviewed, and she spilled her water and he didn't even offer her another one. I don't know if he even gave her that one. They probably gave it to her at the hospital having chemo. And she spilled her water, and he goes, well, at least she waters the flowers. But he didn't offer her another one, and they don't even give them anything. I mean, and she had just left her chemo appointment, the woman. And of course, Jules has to tag me in it. And then her next hashtag was invisible people. She thinks I don't see those things, but I do. And that's what she was trying to do at that time. So I made a video that I was, it was just that I finally stopped even telling people when I was going, because as soon as I would, I'd come back and they'd be having like different, 3 or 4 live streams, like wither away and die, bitch. And, it was bad. Well, Lou, you might want to think my feelings are fake. And maybe if you call me it'll make you feel better. But that's just you, I guess. I mean, that's what you'd have to do, is just be based on what I'm telling you. Unless you want to scream at me to prove it. No, not TH. TM. And then you can scream at me because I'll show the proof and you say whatever. I don't know. You just don't want to believe because something inside of you probably finds it hard to wrap your head around that this even happened. Mine too. Me too, Chelsea. I don't get it either. No. Do you think petitions scare me? It's a lot of them. It was a combined effort. But anyway, my point is that TN, overnight, when Ollie had kicked me to the curb, like humiliated. Well, we don't speak, and I'm pretty sure she dislikes me, trying to help. I'm pretty sure she does dislike me. But I dislike what happened to me, and if it happened to somebody else, that's what I dislike. Because I couldn't wrap my head around that I had cancer, let alone that this would happen and would still be going on. It started with Vern. Vern just started to attack because I was in his room. Somebody came in his room. They said, I think all Jews should be killed and made into glue. Or something like that. And I mean, the person who did that said they did it because Vern told them to. Yeah, they're here to disrupt. That's a troll that's trying to disrupt the chat. Flip flop. Yeah, they like. I think they. I don't know if they like Bobbles or whom they like. I don't know. Could be Laura V. I'm not sure. Flip flop. You can go into some of my videos, or better yet, go on my community post. My community posts, and just go through it, and you'll see. Repost lately. I reposted the actual live stream of Ollie's where Jules came in there. She was modded. It was her. And she'll keep saying that it was a clone of her. It's like, no, it was modded, Jules. I know what happened because she really did. Yeah, go through the community post because it's been going on since October 8th, 2020. This part of it. The Vern stuff, I'm telling you, the Vern stuff, I did a little cartoon thing of it. You guys didn't see it? Come on now. I mean, really. No, not yet. We'll see what they try next. Because I don't know. I still haven't figured out what camp they're from yet. You know what I'm saying? This is the person that the Traveler Girl Lou that I played. And she said, what you did to Vern was horrible. I know.
Whatever happened. And that's why I don't want to live to watch my fucking dreams be turned into shit. Because that's what's going to happen to him. Okay? I don't give a fuck about, like I said, Striker Girl. I don't give a fuck about her. Whoever the fuck thought I gave a shit about that time, I don't know. Except for her. Because she's like, it's an opportunity to see none of you people can understand what her whole purpose is. But I do. But you're too stupid and lame-brained to understand it. So you support her even when she's wrong.
If you guys could see his face, man. No, not you, Flip Flop. She's talking about the other person. No, you're fine, Flip Flop. You're fine.
I don't get supported even when I'm right. I don't get shit. Nothing.
It's terrible.
Nothing at all. But this fucking aggravation of I got fucking my cunt's mother, my cunt ex, this cunt on here.
Now they're all going, SG harassed his mother. I never harassed his mother. But that's how he was treating his mother when she was alive.
And the rest of you. I have to sit here and fucking defend myself all the time. And I've done nothing.
Crazy. Can you wait?
Nothing at all.
I sound like Bob.
Like I said, I've never met Survivor Girl. She means nothing to me. Nothing. Yet she will not stop. Because none of you will do a fucking thing about it. None of you will fucking do a thing about it. But tell me the ignore doesn't work. Tried everything you fucking said and nothing works.
You know what they were doing? No, you're fine, Papa. They were, and Secular and others, his own friend DDP, they were fucking women. Making, this is my thought, because we even saw or listened to the other night, I played somebody who partook in a lot of stuff like that from, a Discord where they organize all that, the organized trolling. And they made him think that it was me. They manipulate situations between, I don't know why they do it. It's like character assassination. It's the same as when they do it to little kids. They pick one person and all the others are just so happy that the bullies aren't going after them or it isn't on them that they, that's who they just jump on,
And then it's still my fault. Still my fault. No, I just don't give a fuck. That's the difference. I need to fix this. I don't have to be on here to entertain you people. I don't have to be on here at all anymore. Okay? That's what I figured out. I have YouTube. There's a reason why not to be here. I have all of you. Okay? Simple. It's a simple deal. Because when I was watching this, I realized it. I realized why I got to get off here. I realized it because I don't need an illusion. I don't need an illusion of friends. I don't need an illusion of people who take up my and waste my time and offer me nothing in return, but they're fucking wonderful or miserable lives. See, I get to hear about everybody else's shit, and nobody wants to hear about me. Nobody gives a fuck because they all.
All right, now we get rid of this person. That is not Tiffany, I can tell. This was I'd have to go back and look. I uploaded it a year ago. So that's November 23rd, 2021. So it could be that then. Yeah, it could be that. Let's see. I put in the description. This is a person that all of these supported and believed their lies that I was running a cancer scam. I have JWJ, Chosen One, Ollie, Babbling with Bobbles, Izzy, and many others in the Chosen One community picked up this man's cause and continued to spread hate all through this community. After seeing this video, it shouldn't be so hard to understand why the people in this community that supported this man and his cause. Keep in mind that this is the channel that Babbling with Bobbles started on. JWJ was promoting him the other day and was saying he's a nice man and I was lying about him. It shouldn't be no surprise why the whole derogatory name calling of a blobby. Remember when Tom, our Chosen One? Okay, so this is not too long ago, then I guess. With this person, he's been doing this since around 2019. When I was talking to Izzy before, not Izzy. I don't know why I said that because I'm looking at it. It's written right here. Eli, about the chanting. It was him that was chanting. He would chant in American Indian curses against me. And when Chosen One called a blobby the N-word, which he did, they all are, even Teach TV, who is hashtagging Team Vern, right? And no reason why I say that, because I'm offended by the N-word. But I know that when she first saw this video, she put a comment on it saying, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry you went through this, SG," and gave me $20. The other night, she was on Aussie Amy's video saying, "I wasn't a liar when I gave you $20 when you were broke begging for it. I wasn't begging for it. I had just played this video," and she wrote that. Oh, secular is creepy.
All say the same thing. They all say the same thing. And there's, UFO proof gets way more support than I ever got. And he went out and ripped people off and took away from a kid his make a wish. And you want to go support him again, huh? You want to go support him again?
It's
He
like
took away a
he
kid.
confuses people, like, together. Like, he's, like, implying that I'm UFO man. I don't even know what he's saying.
9 kids make a wish fucking money. And you fucking support it. You go over there and you watch his shit. You got a wrench on his place. You talk to him like he's a fucking good guy.
Because she said you
How about
talked
the
to
other
her.
frauds on here that all make all these people happy and entertain them, and yet they're just pulling shit over your eyes, and you want to support them? Good for you. That's why, because like I said, there's friends, and then there's charity, okay? And I ain't no charity. I ain't no charity case. Not yet, anyways. I'll kill myself before I become a charity case to anybody.
He's so mean looking. He reminds me of Brian Keith, like when he plays a killer. Is it Brian Keith, that actor?
And I'm not going to be a charity case in the United States of America and their Native American bullshit anymore.
Not Brian.
I'm not going to.
Who's Brian Keith? I know who I'm thinking of. Brian Keith isn't the guy from Family Affair, is it? No. Or Buffy, wait, I don't know.
Put up and listen to this political correct nonsense. Well, I can't say nigga. I ain't gonna fucking follow your shitty fucking society because that's good.
Bravo started on his channel, and she insisted. They blocked me from the live stream where I was irate that Tom did say the N-word, and Bravo said it 2 times after, all nonchalantly too. And this motherfucker was saying he was gonna cut off my head. And then Jules went around telling everybody I had Munchausen syndrome. And they would be running my fucking address and name, telling people to report me for healthcare fraud. And I was fucking bald. And sad. Scared. And so TM saw, I have mods in here, right? So TM saw what happened. I don't know if that's part. Oh, Brian Keith is from Family Affair. Then who is the guy I'm trying to think of? Oh my God, he plays in so many movies. Not Brian Keith then. Brian Keith. He reminds me of Brian Keith. He's like, I'm scared of him. It's I want to say his name is Keith something. Oh my God, he's in loads of movies. I know he played John Wayne Gacy in a movie. Can somebody look that up for me? He played John Wayne Gacy. I think it was in the movie Gacy. Maybe. Oh my God. I feel like he has Keith in his name. He also played a movie. Oh my God. Where he was a cult leader. He was in so many movies. Somebody look it up for me. I don't think that's him. Oh my God, I wish I could remember what his name is. Brian Dennehy. It was Brian that's in it. Brian Dennehy. Brian Dennehy. Well, then you better go and get tested. I mean, seriously. Flip flop. You can't get Medicaid? Brian Dennehy. That's who it is. Brian Dennehy. Yeah. Brian Dennehy. That's who it is. I knew it had Brian or Keith in it. That looks good. Oh, um, I was watching something last night. I saved it, I think, because I wanted to tell you guys about it. Because I know we like to talk about serial killers. I mean, a lot of people do, right? I thought it was really interesting that one of the guys that used to work for John Wayne Gacy. No, you got it right there, Brian Dennehy. See, I have it pinned. I read it. I always check the comments that I pin, because yeah, I was watching something, and one of the guys that worked for him, right, as a teenager, ends up leading a serial killer gang. Hi, Linda. Isn't that something? Ends up leading a serial killer gang. That they ate the people. And that's something. I wonder. That's weird. I'm gonna look more into that. Anyway, let's get back to this. Positive prayers to flip flop. Disclaimer: I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered and being used for commentary and entertainment purposes. Anyway, sausage fingers.
It hit home because the night before I was like, I'm done with this. Like I'm right back at like dealing with the same people that cause problems in my life. Like
No, but you were causing problems. You had 3 in that same chat that he went after and made this video. You had 3 troll accounts in there. Munchie, Net, and my sister. Okay, Jules? Stop acting innocent.
Cause a problem, but they caused problems in my life, and they all ended badly before I left. They all showed their true colors, and I just don't have the voice to like.
You were showing your true color in that live stream. So Nitty's opinion is, I don't know, based on if you maybe sent him some money, in my opinion.
After or discuss any of it, like it's not healthy for my life. Because you get just put into like a rat race of just like moving goalposts constantly.
No, so you don't. And I know you've been watching me though, because I know I had said that. But
I'm not saying that this live, like, you guys can't come in and share your feelings and like your gossip. If you have something you want to talk about, like, please feel free. I think most of the time when any of you say anything about somebody, like, especially if I don't know anything about it, I'll just be like, yeah, like,
no, that's not true. You're lying. You read it out loud and you address my sister talking about me. I mean, come on now.
I'm really not sure. Or I'll try to kind of
Exactly.
defend the person
Jess.
just because that's kind of my nature. But I don't want you to feel like you can't. Like, this is
No. You were giggling. Oh my God, I know. I know. All because that woman ended up having to go to jail for something stupid and leave her kids with a fucking stranger. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Bizarre how, probably like a Stockholm syndrome kind of thing with the girl. What a shame.
forum for people to come and discuss stuff. You can even bring up things that have been said about me. It doesn't bother me. It's just like mostly like gossip and like friends that are upset by things and like hearing from people like, did you hear so and so said such and such about you? Like, if I didn't hear it and I didn't watch it, then I don't know, because they aren't important. Like,
no, we are important. There's the disconnect, Jules. We are important. You don't get to slander somebody's character with clones and trolls and talk to them like they're real people. You don't. We are important.
he says, like, they're really irrelevant. So
No.
if I don't,
No. We're very relevant, and it's very relevant to let people know that Nitty's video calling us nothing was made after your live stream, letting people bash people in there, and 3 of the people bashing people were 3 troll accounts. And you were speaking to them like they weren't. Okay, Jules, and you knew exactly who they were. You need to stop lying. We are relevant and we do matter.
hear about it, then I'm pretty much like, whatever, from my friend.
And Nitty, if we don't matter, well then, how do you think you get your free housing and your food stamps? Okay? We matter, so we matter. And I'm not assuming you're on that. You said you're on it. No problem. You have children. And we wouldn't want them to starve or not have a roof over their head. No problem. That's fine. Oh, that was in Michigan. Yes, it was in Michigan. Yes, it was. Because I just watched a rewatch of it the other day. Yes, it was. You're right. Yeah. Didn't they move to Florida for a time?
Friends. Like, you guys, like I said, any of the new people that come in here.
And Eileen Warnos was from Michigan too. A lot of shit happens in Michigan, I'll tell you.
You have a free pass. Like, you can talk about what you want, as long as it doesn't get like bad. Like, I don't like people being called names, like bad names.
Listen, lady. But you sit there and had a conversation calling a troll account net, talking about her meth use. Okay? Just stop it. You knew that wasn't net. Even when one of your, and they weren't modded, so they couldn't check, but even Kimber's said, is that the real net? And you were like, oh yeah. You're an asshole, Jules.
Ever. And but this, we are, unfortunately, I did give a lot of my life and my time and my money to people that backstab at me,
No,
and
Jules, you're a liar. Get better audio.
that like when I play his live, you'll hear it, but more cosmic acoustics, which Nitty maybe never
But fix your audio, Jules.
heard that. I mean, Nitty was very cordial about it. I forget the word. I'm trying to think of the word.
Nitty did hear it. Nitty has audio, though, of something even better, Jules. Of you being derogatory about him. Saying you know, some bullshit. You were saying some bullshit, and I think he was surprised. But, you know, hey, if you sent him $100 to make that video that he made, maybe not. But I'm pretty sure he's well aware of what type of person you are, lady.
Like he was.
You didn't send me money to go after anybody. You donated to my GoFundMe to tell people to demand their money back. To have your douchebag friend Luna sit there and fucking make videos, clipping together my videos, say negating cancer, saying things and just add up. I mean, come on, you're an asshole.
Was respectful about it. Like he wasn't rude. So no matter what people say about him, like I have respect for him as a person because I think that sorry.
Oh, are you gonna cry, Jules?
He respects people that should be respected. Like he knows a respectful person and he's able to pick them out of the crowd pretty quick. So he probably thought it was a mental breakdown, which psychosis is a mental breakdown.
I just think he's got your number, Jules. I don't mean your phone number. He probably didn't see that, and it probably didn't even bother him if you did say that and have a psychosis. I'm pretty sure it was the audio that he had on you when he thought you were his friend that he keeps in his mind.
And like when you go into psychosis, it is a mental breakdown. Like I'm just remembering what happened. It was pretty horrible. So
oh my god, shut up, lady.
It's making me a little teary-eyed. Horrible.
Nothing.
So anyone that I said anything about or
Jules, nothing happened to you. Because all of that, you're gonna say anything except SG though. Except SG. SG. She's lying.
just like her, like I feel very badly about it. Although all the people that I did, like I respected them and they were always kind to me, so they quickly like understood that like it wasn't my fault.
Here's the thing, if you were in a psychosis, right, Jules? Bobbles goes on at night. Why would Joe have let you go on a live stream on Bobbles and then negate everything you said? Actually, you didn't really negate it. You said, I know her audio is cutting in and out. Hopefully it'll fix itself. You said that Luna hunted down Joe's phone number and called his phone, and that freaked him out. I don't think you were on any psychosis, Jules. I think Joe got pissed at you because Luna is a stalking motherfucker. But you went on Bobbles at night. Joe wouldn't have allowed that, Jules. You weren't in any psychosis. Sure, you are making stupid videos, but you're also in the medical field, according to you. So you would know how people like that act.
What happened, and they respected me back. They didn't like have a bad word to say about me. It was the people that already just disliked me that came after me. So
Who, Jules? Because I called you and was nice to you. Never told anybody. Never filmed you. Didn't record you. But you've come back and made videos since and said that. Claimed that. So it didn't matter if I was nice and called you and just to see if you were okay and stuff. You ran with a narrative.
but no, it affected me. So because I have a nervous system problem, like it affected me like for a year. And it wasn't a mental breakdown. Like, although I say, you know, psychosis is a mental breakdown in a form, you know, obviously the mind stops working properly. But I dealt with like speech problems over the years, over this year. I had a
Stop it. Jules, stop. In my opinion.
hard time speaking for probably about 6 months. I barely spoke.
Oh my God.
And when I did start to speak again, like it was hard for me to get words out. So
Oh my God, you're lying, Jules. God, she's lying. I'm sorry. She's still been around for the year. She wasn't gone. It wasn't like nobody saw her.
I decided to come back on the lives. I was like, you know, proud of myself, you know, that I could do them again. I'm sorry. So I had thought all the bees
Jules, you've been making Tiny Butterfly Queen channel. Do you think we didn't know you were Tiny Butterfly Queen?
have been squashed. Like I thought it was done and over with, but I should have known better that the people
Jules, you had 3 fucking trolls in your room. And you were talking to them, bashing them. This was yesterday or 2 days ago. You're a psycho.
were going to still be there because these types of people never let those things die, and they're going to come after me again.
Oh, God, you're a psycho. We were very kind to you when you came back. I thought it was fucking just, you were just going to be you and I was going to be me. But you just can't stop me.
So in my defense, Nitty, I was basically just like frustrated and like, why are you guys lying about me? And I was trying to defend myself.
Are you kidding, Jules? Right now? Oh my God, she's a
Like I just explained, you can't defend yourself to people like that because it just becomes like.
liar. But she knows to stick to her same old lies. I wasn't talking about SG. I just remembered a word. No, Jules, that's not what happened. Wow, that sounds nice. It's nice that your son wants you to do that too. Nice. That sounds great. I'd do it, except for those palmetto bugs.
It never ending. And I had decided this the night before, like it hit me like, wait a second, this is just like the same shit. And they're just going to keep changing it. And they're going to come up with new lies and new things.
What do you mean you decided the night before, lady? You had all those. What is she's not. Why doesn't she want to fucking admit about the troll accounts that she lets in her room?
Twist and new things to come after me about. And it hadn't affected me yet, but I'm sure it would have affected me. Like Nitty said, like it affects anybody. Like if you like just like the same old stupid phrase, or like if you roll around with a pig, you're gonna, you know, basically like.
Bitch, I'm not a pig. Annette's not a pig. Sharon's not a pig. I don't know who the fuck. Miss Passion's not a pig. And you're sitting there acting like it was okay for him to go off on Miss Passion like he did. Exactly, Tanger.
You're gonna get dirty. You know, you don't like. He used to say to me like before this whole episode this year happened, he would say to me like, you shouldn't be around those kind of girls. Like they're not in the same like group as you. Like you don't just like. I would always listen to Nitty. Now I've heard things about him, and you guys can come at me for liking Nitty. I don't know about them. I've never seen any of this stuff that you talk about, and like I take someone at the like as the value that I see them at. Like when I hear them talk, and when they try to give good advice, and when they try to like say certain.
She don't sound like she's having any problem talking now, does she?
And things or stand up against like, you know, bullshit, like that's who I see. That in his chats for a while. Well, for one, I knew that like if I right away went in his chats, you guys were gonna get on me like, oh, he's a horrible man, he's chauvinistic, he's this, that, or whatever. So I kind of avoided it for a little bit because I just didn't.
But you're fine with that. If you can pay somebody to go after somebody, you'll do it. That's what you do.
Need to deal with that. Like that's what I don't think. One thing that he understands about women is they will nitpick you to like, they're basically like hens. Like they just, well, there are some super amazing ones, and I've stayed friends with the ones that I made on here that were actual true friends that actually respected me. And
you're sick. Why do you think you're the only one that gets respect? You always talk about respecting you and people apologizing to you. What's wrong with you, you psycho? Bobbles is the same way. Good night, Flip Flop.
love me, have stayed my friends. But if they're just hens, if they're just your basic hens, they're going to come after.
You don't get to be derogatory to people like that. You're in a delusion.
You, and they're going to just try to nitpick you and in any way they can. If they see like the slight, like the fact that I just cried over something like that, like they'll, any little weakness in your armor, they'll try to get to.
You're wrong, Jules. You're wrong.
So I really respect that Nitty, although it's a little harsh. I think it's a little harsh. At least I took it a little bit harsh, which I maybe shouldn't have. But his opinion of me, because I think he was missing a couple of things that maybe he doesn't understand about.
But you're still not gonna point out that you had trolls in there and were bashing people. And you have been for your last couple of lives. They've been bad.
Women, which I'm sure he probably will admit he doesn't totally know how women operate. But
what?
That
How does he totally not know how women operate? That's weird. Like as if everyone's the same.
When they come at you, like you feel like you have to defend yourself, but that's a
Nobody
natural
can-
instinct. And when you have like a lot of people talking to you and telling you things, like you get a little overwhelmed of like are you freaking kidding me? Like you're making up this stuff to try to trash my channel.
My God, Jules. Why? You got to stop. I don't care for this. You know, it was one thing when I thought, okay, maybe she is a little crazy and is going to like, you know, realize, and people are going to realize that a crazy person came after me with delusions, just like Vern, right? Crazy people. Chosen one, he's been locked up. Crazy people. Bobbles, crazy people. Right. That's it. And it's like, Ollie, crazy person. You know what I mean? And
when I'm just trying to start my channel back up and just trying to smear my name. And he's right, like no one should be listening to most of these people, but it's tough when you start your channel up, and that's why they do it. They want to like get into a fight with you and just drag you down. Because I
wow. Just right back to her fucking lies and slander.
Do you think some of them probably thought that they did affect me because they keep like saying I'm lying about the marijuana, which like I'm not a typical person. Like I look normal, I act normal mostly.
Actually, our problem with you is right where Tandra said, and Net too now, right? I mean, Sharon too. I don't miss Passion. She covertly, yeah, right? Oh my God.
The time I can walk, but I can only walk because I fight so hard because I have a very fast heart rate. So most people
stop it, Jules. You sit there and you vape and vape and vape and you can hold it in and you don't even cough. You said You had so much energy during your psychosis. You were dancing everywhere. You went to Camden walking. What are you talking about?
No, I would say like 95% of people would faint with my heart rate.
Oh my
it's just
God, you sit there and you vape. I know, Tander. I really did. Especially when she texted me that. I thought, oh, okay, good. She heard me say, you know, it's fine. Yeah, you know, we want the best for you. Man. And I didn't make no video or talk about calling her, anything. She did that. And now her speculation that I was going to do it is enough for, you know, what I did to these people. I mean,
just from pure diligence of exercising and trying to work super hard that I'm not in a wheelchair, because that's what people usually end up is in a wheelchair. So like,
no, but can
like,
you vape? Can you vape if you have a autodysautonomia or whatever she says she has? Rapid heartbeat.
this is
Claims she needs a port for it. What does she need a port for that for? Does anybody know? I've never heard her say she has to go to infusion. Can somebody look that up? Dysautonomia or whatever it is. And would she need a port? And would she have to vape?
really nice. Like, I'm at the point where I can come back and I can chat with my friends, and then to get attacked again, like I went about
You
it
didn't
the
get
wrong.
attacked, Jules. You didn't get attacked again. You didn't get attacked again, Jules. I don't know. She said she has dysautonomia, whatever it is, some rapid heartbeat. I don't know what the fuck she claims to have. The bitch can vape like nobody. I mean, seriously.
Wrong way. Like, instead of just ignoring them, like he's saying, like, and I should have. Like, I didn't laugh about it. Like, I laugh a lot now. Like, once the whole thing happened where I couldn't talk properly, like for 6 months, then
That's
I started
a lie, Jules.
talk a little bit. Like, it was really hard to force words out. Once that passed, because that's not a mental breakdown, that's something how it affected my brain.
God, Jules, you are just. I find it hard to believe you had a port change too, right? The same exact time I was getting my port out. Like, you're just a fucking weirdo. I think you have Munchausen's, in my opinion.
Brain. Once that passed, I started laughing more, and like I just like laugh about stuff. But I laugh about most of the stuff because it's like I can't get like mad. That's my defense, is if I'm either like frustrated or if.
Jules, do you understand what you did to somebody who was fighting stage 3 cancer?
If I might get mad, I'll just laugh. Like, that's just like what he said. Like, I have joy, like, because that's just my nature. Like, you just laugh about stuff. So I wasn't like laughing along with like.
I'm not laughing, Jules. I'm not laughing. Do I sound like I'm laughing? Sometimes I laugh, but it isn't about this.
What they're doing to me or saying about me. I'll just.
No, Jules. You're lying. You crazy bitch, and you just don't get to.
Like, I just had to just take it like lightheartedly. Like, okay, because seriously, this is ridiculous. Like, it's been a year. You should be glad someone's back on YouTube. But these.
It hasn't been a year. We should be glad. No. People should be glad I survived cancer. No, I mean, I am, and my friends are. No, it's something with dysautonomia or something. I don't know what it is. She pretends. People are glad, but Jules, on November 12th, 2020, you told people I was running a racket and I had Munchausen syndrome, and you were demanding your money back and everybody else's. You said I had Munchausen. That's what you were trying. Now you can keep saying that didn't happen, but it did. And you keep saying there's no proof of, but there is.
Girls are not happy about that. They're not. They would be happy to chase me off like they thought they did, just like they're doing to Bobbles, and they don't want to.
That's what they're doing. Just said it right there, Jules, man. You don't get it, dude. You can run with this whole thinking that you're gonna stress me out so much that cancer will come back. But you know what? I could get hit by a car tomorrow. So could you. So could you. Hi, Tander. I bet, these people saying, we're calling you Tracy because you're not a survivor. And she wants to say, people should be glad I'm okay and came back after a year. And on the flip side, they have a petition to get rid of me. The irony of not just allowing, first of all, of them not supporting. I mean, I got a lot of support. Don't get me wrong. But there was a while there when I was fucking scared and very lonely and slandered. And I couldn't wrap my head around people thinking I would lie about anything, but especially something like that. These people were like making it like Maddie was more credible and had more integrity than I did, or Vern had more integrity than I did. Oh yeah, there is one. It's fucking got over 500 stock account signatures. Oh, a bunch of lies. I stole the identity of an 81-year-old woman. I mean, a bunch of shit ton of lies and stock accounts. The lovely Connie M put it up. I mean, come on, Connie, really? I mean, look at KFC in Elisha where they're all fucking harassing my daughter sexually. And then she calls the cops on me 3 times, has the cops come to my house 3 times over Christmas week. Like, come on, man. I'm the criminal. These people are sick. Yeah, it's sick shit. It's cancel culture. It's called cancel culture.
To come back. Like they don't want anyone that's ever had any mental health issues to get better. It's all about them.
It's not about mental health. Just everybody has something. Look at how Bobbles treated Sharon with addiction. Look at what Nitty was saying about Miss Passion. Not my fault if you've got some kind of a mental or a disease that makes you look funny. I mean, come on, Jules. Stop it.
But when it comes to an individual that has battled something for a year and come back, they want to just push you back down again. And I should have seen that, but I don't, like, sometimes I try to see the best in people.
Jules, you had 3 troll accounts in your live stream right before Nitty made that video.
So, like, I kind of was like, well, maybe they're just like trying to rehash shit, and they're just like I can just defend myself on this and it'll just be done and over with. But it's never over with.
Jules, you made video after video on your tiny butterfly account. Did you think we don't know that's you?
11 guys, come on, you come and chat with me. You don't have to just like record me while I cry about something. I'm not crying about what you guys did to me. I'm tearing up because, like,
nobody did anything to you, Jules. Stop it. Nobody's going to believe you. Not at least while I'm alive. And you're still doing this. It ain't happening, Jules. Not what you did to me. And if you'd have done it to someone else, what you're doing to people now, because you've doubled down, you tripled down, you 4 down. Yeah, you're going after 4 people. Fuck you, Jules. It ain't happening.
It's like, you don't fight with the mean girls. Like, you don't fight with the mean girls.
Oh my God. So you go right there, you go. So even if you're going to make fun of me for crying, and then you start crying.
Never did.
Oh my God.
I'm disappointed in myself that I would even acknowledge their stupid rumors.
Oh my God.
I have no idea why I'm crying.
Neither do we. Neither do we, Jules. Neither do we.
Probably just the realization of how stupid they are and how stupid it was for me to even try to defend
Let's
myself.
see. Your tears aren't real. Because you'd know the memory that brought that emotion, that wave of emotion, that you had to let it out. Yeah, because tears release the stress of something. So, the buildup comes out in tears. It's good to cry. I don't know who they is, really. Charles. Me, I guess. Mean Girls. Mean Girls. Lindsay Lohan. Maybe it's Lindsay Lohan. You would know. You would know. You would know. She's calculated and nefarious. Hello, Karen.
Myself, that's probably making me cry because I'm a better person than that.
You are sick. You are a sick person. You are a sick person, Jules. Baba says it too, lipstick. Baba says it too. Yeah, you're right about that. And Baba just did it the other night. She said, girls, you're going to need to get some help, girls.
And stupid that I fell for it again,
Jules, what did you fall for? What exactly did you fall for, Jules? You had 3. You were talking to the troll account of my sister, and you knew it was. You knew it was. Talking bad about me. Net, Munchie. Come on. You were letting that other person in there bash the shit out of Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy. That's what he's calling her. Miss Passion. That's what he kept calling her, though. Miss Piggy. Through the whole thing. Miss Piggy. Oh, and she was defending Debbie, who, I'm not saying anything bad about Debbie, but Debbie admitted that she was 2 of the. I mean, come on, man. She keeps Munchie in her room too. Stop it. Anybody who keeps Munchie in their room is bad. Or David's bra. Or troll. Anybody who does that is bad.
Like I said, Nitty's a little harsh about it. Like, he's not meaning to be harsh. It just comes off as like, like kind of like when you get corrective criticism, you're like, holy
Oh,
shit.
shut up. Come on. Calling everybody tricks and hoes. Give it a rest.
Yeah, you're right. But I had thought of it the night before. Like, I don't want to discuss their names anymore. Me personally, like, I don't want to discuss their rumors, their
You
lies
just
about
want to keep clone accounts of their names in your room. An idiot.
me. Like, there's no end in sight. So I had already come to that realization. But I want you guys to think that this channel is about me like having to defend myself, because once you put yourself in the defensive mode, once they get you, like when
Holy shit. Your live stream was attacking people. You were fucking bashing the shit out of Sharon and Adair. You called him a trick and a John. You're sick, Jules.
when I first came on, like right away, like there was something they came at me for. Like that was on purpose. It's like you can't be like, even in sports, you can't be put into the defensive mode. If you go into the defensive mode, you're already screwed. You just ignore.
You are a
And
weirdo.
I think
So what? You came in on the attack mode? Well, there you go. You just said it yourself. How about you just come in and be yourself? Oh, is that yourself? Great. Lovely. We love it. Hi, lipstick, by the way.
I did a pretty good job for a long time of just ignoring.
What?
And
Oh my God, just the other day you had a fucking conversation with a troll about what a meth head net is. Oh my God.
I'm not saying people can't tell me like what's going on, or like if they want to vent about something and say like they're frustrated that they heard so and so say such and such, because I've heard that from a few people. It's more the fact that I at least engaged in it. Like I engaged in a fight that was like a losing fight. It's always a losing fight. Now, hey Draco's Dragon. Hey Just Me Sunshine. No, Just Me Sunshine. You've never been mean to me. No, not at all. No, and I don't remember you reaching out to me or how you reached out to me, but I'm sure that I just wasn't, in the best place. Like I said, like I didn't even talk for like 6 months. So
she's so lying. She made videos on her other channel. That's nice, BLT. Those are so good when you have them. And like if you hadn't had one for a while, they're so good. So Just Me Sunshine says to her, hey, Jules, I was never mean to you. I have reached out to you several times and I've been ignored. I wish you nothing but the best. Take care. Okay? That's what she said. Now, nowhere. Let's see if Jules apologizes for that anywhere. Just says, oh, I'm very sorry, whatever.
Losing fight now. Hey, Draco's Dragon. Hey, Just Me Sunshine. No, Just Me Sunshine. You've never been mean to me. No, not at all. No, and I don't remember you reaching out to me or how you reached out to me, but I'm sure that I just wasn't.
Or how you reached out to me. She sent you fucking smoke signals. What the fuck is wrong with you?
In the best place. Like I said, like I didn't even talk for like 6 months.
But
so
yet here you said you knew who your friends were because they would call and keep in contact with you. We spoke on the phone. You did talk. Okay? You did talk. You've spoken about speaking on the phone. You're a liar, Jules. You're a liar, Jules. I like crinkle cut. I like crinkle cut fries.
That's my family. That's my closest family.
What's your closest
Like I
family?
would try to talk, but the words wouldn't come out. Just because of however it affected my brain.
So no sorry there. She didn't say I apologize or nothing.
So it wasn't like really a mental breakdown. It was.
She's holding in vape right there. Okay? I could hear the vape going. She's sick. She's a sick motherfucker.
You're already screwed. You just ignore. And I think I did a pretty good job for. That's my family. That's my closest family.
Wait, I want to get to where she.
Like I would try to talk, but the words wouldn't come. They like they're frustrated that they heard someone so and so say such and such, because I've heard that from a, and I don't remember you reaching out to me or how you reached out to me, but I'm sure that I just wasn't, you know, in the best place. Like I said, like I didn't even talk for like 6 months. So that's my family. That's my closest family. Like I would try to talk, but the
See,
words wouldn't come
right
out.
there, she's holding smoking, holding or whatever, vaping.
Just because of the what, however it affected my brain. So it wasn't like really a mental breakdown. It was, you know, sometimes some people's brains
Jules, you are just lying, man. In my opinion, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dummy.
just don't work right with certain medications, which I've always had a struggle with that. Like medications and I don't jive. But no, you can stay. Like please
I
don't
thought
feel like
you weren't on any medications. It was just medical marijuana. Wow, this woman is. Wow. Oh, that sounds good. Chocolate lemon brownies. That sounds good.
suggesting you at all. Like it wasn't you. It was really only like a handful of girls that have always been.
No, you know, Just Me Sunshine was always her friend. But nowhere does she say, "Oh, I apologize. I'm glad to have you back. I'm so sorry." She goes into all this bullshit just to blame other people still.
Like at my throat. So yeah, I've always thought nicely of you, Jesse Sunshine. And hey, Draco's Dragon. Sorry for crying. When you feel disappointed in yourself, it makes you cry.
Oh my God, that is fake. I know that sounds so good. And I don't even like lemon, but that sounds good.
Because for what I went through, I should have been strong enough. Like what I mean, hallucinating and all
You didn't go through anything, Jules.
that. Like I should have been strong enough to know better than to like to fight with people like that. Like they don't deserve my time and my
Oh
energy.
my God, Jules. You attacked. You didn't fight.
Um, at all, you know. But there's just been a few things that have been said that are just so preposterous, and like I felt like I had to defend it. Like me being Daisy.
It was Vern who said Daisy was fake. But I was upset because you didn't tell people that Daisy died. You being Daisy, I don't think so. I spoke on the phone. Yeah, right. Yeah, Baba's got super chat, super stickers all through her comments and shit for her fucking bullshit. But not one of them said they're concerned that she said she convinced the doctors that I put my cash app up. Cash grab. Just kidding. Ha. That she convinced the doctors that she wasn't going to harm herself. They didn't care about that.
When like that's like that is so awful when she's passed away and everything that she went through. You know, I just stuff like that like
What?
really irked me.
What?
They know what to push the buttons. They
Wait a
know what
minute.
buttons to push.
Wait a minute. What?
And
Who's passed
a
away?
handful of girls that have always been like at my throat. So
Oh, Daisy. Yeah. Jules, you're such a stupid fucking bitch. You are man. You're a fucking rotten bitch.
like me being Daisy when like that's like that is so awful when she's passed away and everything that she went through. You know, I just stuff like that like really irked me.
You made that happen for her. Yeah, physically what she went through. Yeah, but you and Vern and your fucking troll groups are what made Daisy be like blocked from Tom's. You did that, Jules. You're a fucking bitch. Hi, Levi. Hope you're doing great. She's crazy, isn't she?
They know what to push the buttons. They know what buttons to push. And
Bitch. None of us knew Daisy had passed away.
I'm still disappointed in the people that started the rumor, but I'm not going to say their names again because I'm not sure. I wasn't there when the rumor started. I do know that she and I got sick about the same time. But causation doesn't, or correlation doesn't mean
Of course
causation.
you did. Just like you got your port changed the same time I was getting my port removed. You fucking freak.
And like Daisy had been sick for a
and
very
plus she's having her little mental breakdown the same time Bobbles. I mean, God, these people are fucking whacked. Jules is probably munchausen, in my opinion.
long time. And if anyone knew her, they would have known how sickly she was. She was waiting.
What do you mean if anyone knew her? We did know her before you did, you fucking weirdo.
Supposed to be waiting on a lung transplant, but she didn't want to die without her own body parts in her, so she didn't want the lung transplant. Yeah, she always had an avatar that was like cute. She was like a little
Oh my God. Now I gotta wonder.
Like it was anime, like kind of like anime, whatever, when people make a clone of themselves. Just Sunshine, I have always been supportive.
Like when people make a clone of themselves.
Oh, thank you, Justin Sunshine. Yeah, you were always supportive. Like I always viewed you as one of my good friends. So I don't.
She always used her as one of her good friends.
I'm really sorry I never got back to you, and I don't know where you, like, I just found some, like, I have anything from you in there, so it could have been deleted. There was a ton of emails in there, but it was so bad, like I really couldn't even, like, barely, like I said, talk to my family. So and it wasn't, like a week long or a month long, like it was 9.
Well, positive prayers. Oh, tomorrow. Positive prayers still. Yeah, I reached out to her and she told everybody that she knew I was recording her. She knew it was for nefarious purposes and I was going to make a video about it. And I never did. She did. I'm tired of being harassed by her, man.
9 months, probably like 9 months before, like, I turned the corner. And I'm just, like I said, I'm crying because I should have learned my lesson. Like Nitty's like telling it how it is. Like I should have.
You are. She's so terrible. See, Just Me says, I had no idea she passed. Right? No idea she passed. Yeah, definitely keep us posted. She said, no clue she passed. And that's exactly the point. And that's how you should be, Levi. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, wow, cool. Well, they did have a baby together. And,
learn my lesson. Like you don't fight with the fools. Like they're fools. You don't fight with them. Yes, Jessie Sunshine. She passed in June. She got sick in the spring before I got my psychosis from the marijuana. She got sick with a respiratory illness, and she ended up in the hospital. And I lost contact with her because she got COVID, and then after that, like I never heard from her. So that was probably like it was in the early spring, and I ended up with my sickness in April. So I didn't hear from her, and then it happened with me. So then I didn't reach out to like DM or her mom to check on her because I wasn't, you know, with it enough to do that. And then when the holiday came, like this last year, DM has my number, so she texted me
What
and told me.
holiday?
So I knew.
What holiday? What holiday? What holiday?
Before, I just didn't tell anybody about it because I like it was sacred. Like she's like probably was like one of the most beautiful people that lived. I'm so teary today. And she,
You guys such a fucking man. Oh, cool, flip flop. Cool.
uh, one of the most beautiful people that lived on this planet, you know? So to make rumors up about her being a fake person
Oh
after
my
all that she
God.
went through.
Oh my God, George. I practically almost cried when you said that the other day about Daisy. I spoke to her on the phone. I don't think she was a fake person. I can't believe that she was around for a long time on Tom's before you came around. I knew her before you. I'm the one who shared the link with her for your channel, you fucking bitch.
Just because she had like a fake, not a fake, but like it wasn't a real picture. It seemed like a fake avatar. That's what she just wanted. She didn't want a real picture out there. Like
That's
she was
not.
private.
No. Your buddy Vern. When she was on your panel, I think she came on your panel one time. But of course, you've taken the video down. And she spoke funny because of her, you know, issue. Don't put down Bob Newhart like that. And you are the one who let Vern run with that. You didn't like that she made the video, the race with the, I mean, but I'll tell you what, every time before, if I would mention Daisy whatsoever, DM would be here like that. Just straighten me out, right? She also came in when I was crying, when I was crying about Claire, which ironically, you know, Claire died. Oh God, it's a terrible thing. There's a documentary. It's called Claire. If you guys ever, if I have anybody in here who can drop links, I don't know, but it's called Claire. And a DM came in and said, "Oh, that's Daisy knew her," you know, said things like that and stuff. So, of course, you know, Miss Passion, whom now says, and I always suspected it, but said that when she was being paid from Jules, ironically made a video about that particular live stream because I did start to cry. I was so like shocked. I was like, "Oh my God, Claire dies," because I didn't finish the documentary. And then they told me that Claire dies. And so she makes a video talking about me being a drunk because I was crying on my live stream. But it happened to be about you know, cystic fibrosis and respiratory problems. But for this woman to sit here and act like all of us didn't care about Daisy, whom we thought was a real person, I talked to her on the phone. I find it hard to believe if she wasn't. I really do. Unless it was solid. I just don't understand why this woman is doing this.
Like I got her real pictures. She sent me her real pictures, and she was beautiful.
We know
like,
what she looked like. We saw her real pictures. We did know her. We knew who she was. You're rotten, you know. You're rotten, Jules. You think everything's about you.
Be beautiful. She would make videos of the two of us, like a picture she had of me, because I would send her pictures of me, and she'd put us both like in like little music videos where she's like singing and dancing, so it was her real face. But because
You're so horrible, man.
of her age, she didn't want to put her, like, her parents didn't want her to put her stuff out there. So she'd make the cute like little whatever you guys call them, animated whatever pictures of herself to be her, you know, oopsie daisy or her daisy.
Yeah, you're missing the point, Jules. We were pissed that you didn't tell anybody. And why would Bobbles, who says that her intro, hi, hidden blessings. Yes, absolutely. Please do. Please do, hidden blessings. Prayers to him. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Do they deserve it, Wheezy? Ask yourself that.
She started way back. She started in Tom's chat, but Tom said she wasn't real, so she came over to my chat and a few other chats, and then
because Vern was doing that to her. Vern was.
Like the rumors were swirling around, and they hurt her. Like she heard about them. They hurt her, but she was a very strong girl, like super mentally strong to go through what she went through.
And Tom got rid of her because she would come in my channel.
And to know that her life, because they gave her like a life expectancy without a lung transplant.
Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, hidden blessing.
But she and I had actually convinced her at one point to get it, to go on the list, so she was on the list. But then she decided against it, and that we had to all respect that. Her lungs were really weak, and she just, like how she didn't want to cut her hair, like she was silly about that. She didn't want to cut her hair. We had to be like, come on, Daisy, your mom wants to trim. She's asking us to talk you into trimming your hair, because it's like, she's like, it's at my butt.
She's an idiot.
So we were like, no, well, just trim it a little for your mom's sake, you know. But she was stubborn, you know. She decided the way that she wanted to live her life, and that was great, you know. We had to respect that. Her family mostly, because they're obviously we're much closer with her than I was. But you know, we talked every day, we texted every day, so we were really close. Yeah, just me, sunshine. They're still struggling, obviously, but they do have peace. DM tells me that they have peace. Her mom does is deaf, so she's sign language. So I mostly communicated with DM. As opposed to, I won't say her mom's real name. Although her mom one day spent a couple hours talking to me about a few things and was super helpful and so brilliant. Both her parents are brilliant.
Her mom does sign language, but you spent hours talking to her.
I won't say what they did job-wise, but they were brilliant people, which made, you could tell Daisy was very well educated and very well taken care of and loved. You know, whatever Daisy wanted, like she wasn't spoiled, but what
Chas.
Daisy wanted, Daisy definitely got. Because I think the box, when they mailed me the box of the bike, was $500 just to buy a new box, because they hadn't saved the box for the electric bike. So her dad's like, no problem. He bought the $500 box, and then I don't know.
Yeah, he bought a $500 box. Yeah, he bought a cardboard box for $500. Like packing companies couldn't provide a box.
Shipping costs, but she sent videos of her like shipping it, and like I'm not like, kind of like what Nitty said, like what, and I'm not here to prove anything. Like I don't have to prove Daisy's existence. Like I have all the evidence, I have all the stuff, but like,
why do you complain about they moved the goalpost then? Good night, Flip Flop. Nobody was saying to prove Daisy was real.
You know, that's what they want me to do, is to get riled up and be like, you know, Daisy's not real, or Daisy was me. Like to start bringing up all this stuff. Like that's how girls.
No, you're wrong. I was upset because you didn't tell people that she passed away. Bobbles didn't mention it even. I mean,
get on each other and have to like show the evidence. Like, no, that's my private stuff. Like, I'm not going to show stuff that
it's not about you, bitch. Wow.
Daisy sent me, and I'm not going to engage in that stuff anymore, which is the point to this live, is I'm not going to engage in being on the defense. Like, I'm not on the
But it's okay to be offensive with trolls in your chat talking smack about people.
defense.
Yeah, but you can
I'm not
definitely
gonna
put that in
be
here, hidden blessings, definitely.
even on the like the field. Like, I'm off the field, you know?
Oh my god, you're a liar. You're such a fucking liar, bitch. Oh my god.
Like, they can talk about me all they want. You guys can say stuff if you want, how you feel about
Oh
what's
my
going
god,
on
you
in the
came in my
community.
live stream when I was talking about fucking Brittany Murphy, but you had me muted. So I'm talking to you and you're just ignoring me like I'm nothing. And that's what you want to keep pretending to think. You don't get to. I am human. Net's human. We fucking matter.
But it is not good for my mental health to go back and forth with people like that. Like, I've known that since I was like before middle school. I knew about that. So why I allowed it for a couple weeks, or I think I only really made like 1 or 2 lives in which I like
oh my god
went back against them.
Nobody was doing anything to Jules.
Those were enough, you know. Yeah, wasn't she enjoyed having the jet? She was so cute. She was smart. Like,
oh my god, I just don't. I don't know her psychos is what it could be. Really,
I would be like, nope, I'm not going to trash them. And like, I'm definitely not trashing them to Daisy. So she did her own research and figured things out on her own, you know.
What?
She was good at scoping people out pretty good.
She didn't scope anybody out, lady. You and your buddy Vern are the ones who are making her fucking life miserable. Look at her vaping it up with her fucking problems. Can't have anything in her system with her problems. Sure.
So anyway, I got this. So someone sent me this quote from Nitty's live. I didn't know he had done a live with my name in it. And so they sent me this quote that he said, and then I'm gonna play his live because I think it's gonna pretty much just solidify what I just stated.
That he's nasty. Okay.
His live has a little bit more where he's disappointed in me, which I understand Nitty. Because like I said, he
All
always
about you, Jules.
he said that I reminded him of his mom and his grandmom.
I don't think he's ever said you remind him of his mom and his grandmom. Unless you were giving him money and they gave him money. Other than that, I do not think he's ever said that to you, lady.
Compliment. That I didn't belong in that group and I didn't belong, like, dealing with that group.
He'll tell you anything as long as you're giving him money, Jules.
But they actually wrote the quote down for me, what he said. Well, part of it. Then I watched it and I was like, oh man, it hurt. It definitely hurt a little bit, but I needed to hear it. So he wrote, I hope her and her husband get back to doing their charity, helping
That's a quote.
Those girls, because it was a great humanitarian thing they was doing. I hope Jules don't let them run her off again. I wasn't expecting her back. I was glad to see her in the morning because he always like
You had to write this down. You had to write this down.
I don't know. He didn't come in much, but he probably listened to him. But I wasn't expecting her to keep going with those folks who done used her. I wasn't expecting her to.
I used you, Jules? No, you used me. I was your mod, very first person in the room, basically. I thought you were gonna drop the link. Hidden blessings. I shared your link out everywhere. Even Miss Passion said, SG's not lying about that. She shared that link to everybody. She promoted your channel. I did. I promoted your channel all the time. And you fucking, you're disgusting.
Come back and continue these personal beefs that does nothing for her life. So, then, like I said, after like the night before I got that text that he had said that, like I had already decided like this is never gonna.
You're lying, lady. You had 3 troll accounts in your room. You were bashing Sharon. Diana Santos was bashing Adair. Bootleg was bashing Adair. Draco was bashing Miss Passion. Munchie and my 70-year-old sister troll accounts were bashing me. And the net account was bashing net. And then when that got blocked, you decided you'd start bashing net verbally. You are a fucking liar.
And it's gonna go right back to the way it was before. Like they like me to respond. They like to hear their name, and they'll just take it. And then once I'm done saying something, then they'll be off to something else. And I did something. I said,
You are a wacko. Oh, okay. Maybe you can text it to me and I can put it in if you'd like.
something else like stupid in my life
But
or
I
something.
think
Or
it does say share, and then it might say copy link, right? And so you do that, and then you press on here like you're gonna put a comment, but you put you like an extra harder press, and it should come up and say paste, and then you paste it. So you just have to click it there where it's copy and paste, and it will be added to your clipboard. Then you come back here, act like you're gonna make a comment, press it harder than you would for just the switchboard to come up, and paste will come up. And then you click paste and it should come up. That's how to do it.
my life or like who knows what, whatever. Like hens, like they peck at you. And I don't think they peck at men the same way they peck at women. And I don't.
You are a weirdo, lady. You know, Nitty makes videos to bitch about me making a 12-hour video. Now, to me, why waste time bitching about somebody else's time? What do you care if I made a 12-hour video, buddy? Of course I shower. Of course I take what's wrong with you, Nitty? You're the one who said you lived in an apartment infested with roaches and didn't have water and had 2 babies. Not me. You're the one who had the gun underneath the plywood out in the high grass and pretended you didn't know the cops were coming. I mean, stop it, Nitty. Stop talking about me. Cancer is a serious, serious thing. These people saying and the shit they saying is disgusting.
Think men understand like how like if you've been henpecked for a while, like those areas are raw.
You think you're crying what you did to me? Henpecking. Just anything would cause PTSD on somebody. It'd be people trying to cancel you out of existence when you're scared, you're dying, and you're trying to have all the positive reinforcement you can have, and yet you're ostracized. And a person with over 180,000 subscribers is saying, you people don't understand. Survivor Girl isn't the type of person that gets cancer and you hope for her to recover. Really? I mean, he can claim to have, thank you, Tanja. He can claim to have had letters, emails, not have to show them, but they can scream, prove it. Bobbles can claim to have had medical records. Mosaic can say that Annette keeps her cigarettes and the dent on her head caused from domestic violence. And you think that's okay. You want to say Mosaic's nice, Jules. Have you ever heard anything so fucking disgusting as that? Keeps her cigarettes and the dent on her head caused by domestic violence. They made fun of her for talking about cake. So even when you ignore the people, when you ignore them and you talk about cake, they still fucking will do it. Because they have one agenda, and it's to cancel somebody. That's what cancel culture is. It makes them feel good. It validates them. I don't know what kind of weird thing in their mind gets satisfied by that. Maybe just the fact that they think they fit in and they weren't targeted, and the fact that they're fitting in by being toxic and evil, it just doesn't. It's not conducive for, it's not advantageous for them to point themselves out or go against the grain. They don't understand that they're the victims. They're being victimized when some people will, that you've trusted. It doesn't make you a bad person to have trusted somebody and talked to them and maybe told them where you worked or where your kids worked or where you live, right? You played trivia in their room and you won it. And so you figured, hey, these people are okay. You've gone your whole life. People are normal. You would never in a million years think, if you were in the wrong chat room and just you decided, you made your own adult decision, like, well, I just won't go to that chat room that, knows my address and sent me that card. I just won't go there. I'm not going to cause any ruckus. I just like it here better. You would never think in a million years, being a adult person who's made your own decisions your whole life, as long as they're within social, boundaries and, whatever, you're not hurting anybody. You would never think some motherfucking bitches would target you for being in a chat room of somebody they've targeted and are trying to isolate. See, because you being here, that's not conducive to trying to make someone feel isolated. That's why they'll attack people who are my friends. They want me to feel isolated, right? You got Bobbles going on about people attacked her son. That's her weak spot. And she goes, well, I know SG's weak spot is her daughter, and Sharon doesn't have one. And, she's already attacked the other. Okay. I didn't go after your son. I went after the fact that I didn't go after it either. I just simply state I don't like anti-Semitism, and I feel that you are just a disgrace. Don't want to be your friend. Don't want to fight with you. Let's just, I guess I got to know that there's people in the world like that, right? And just peacefully coexist. But nope. They'll talk about Tangerine. They talk about Annette, even just when she's talking about Kate. Talk about Night Owl, coward, bash the shit out of them. Because, anybody who's in here, right? I mean, really? Sickos.
And you keep pecking the same freaking spot, it's gonna really, really get to you. But the most recent things that I've debated back were like just totally blasphemous shit about me. And
what are the most recent things, lady? That you're rotten. Somebody have a pang of consciousness and actually, oh wait a minute, no, that wasn't it. It was because I fucking clicked on a live stream. That's what it was. Over from almost over 2 years ago. Well, yeah, when it all went down. That's what it was. And what really got me too was the account, the very first person that went into that fucking room, though, where Miss Passion was where Miss Passion was about to reveal the stuff about Jules. And that was over a year and a half ago. came in there as the same account that the guy I dated for 6 weeks in real life. I'm not on YouTube, you know, back in like 2016. So 2016 around then, yeah. Who still stalks me. His girlfriend is Centura of a con. They'll tell you they aren't them, but they are. I know for a fact. Now, I don't mean random person. Random. He was going by. He's probably changed it now that I've called him out on it. But he was going by random. I knew it was him because he'd say. But at this point, I don't know if I knew. But when I found out, it was because he'd say stuff like, you know, hamburger stew or stuff like that nobody would know. So that night, when I clicked on it, I didn't get too far into her live stream that night. What shocked me was one of the first things she says is to this account, random, that comes in there and calls her by her real name. And she says, well, hello. Why are you using my name? Jules is the one who fucking doxed you and put it out there. It wouldn't surprise me. My daughter used to say, I smell him all over this, Mom. Stalking motherfucker. And that center has been leaving all these fucking talking about my fucking email account. That made me wonder. Well, I wonder if these fucking assholes have been behind a lot of the emails to people and shit. Like, these two are fucking sickos. Who does that? Who fucking stalks their boyfriends, ex fucking girlfriend with them? I mean, like, who does that? It's so weird. I mean, you know, ex-girlfriend with them. Like, that's so fucking weird. It's so weird that he would be in that live stream.
Here who feels the need to name call and belittle and treat someone.
All right. Now,
like
mind you, when he says, I'm not on crack, I don't have herpes, okay? But this, like, I would never think that somebody would say they hid drugs in my house to deter me from calling the cops on them when I felt it necessary. But imagine my surprise when the cops fucking knew him and they were all like, hey, Richard.
abuse instead of stalking, which is why it's so much harder for her to press charges. So I'm going to let you hear this recording right now. Take a listen.
Hey, you fucking pig. Oh, you think you're sled kicking me on Facebook? Don't worry, I got you, dude. You're about to get kicked off, too. You unspread your herpes legs. Tell us they just texted her some shit her fucking thing, too. You little
Talking about my friend Cindy, that, you know, she was one of the only, now this was during, like, I didn't even use YouTube then. I was on Facebook, but he would harass anybody. I grew up with Cindy. She's been my friend since I was 10 years old. Anyone at their jobs, even. Oh my God, he almost got this kid fucking fired from his job. I mean, we were just Facebook friends. Not like flirty either. He had a girlfriend and everything. And he almost got him fired from his fucking job. Oh my God. The kid, oh my God, he'd been working there for years. Sick fuckers.
watch what happens to you now. And I tacked on the so-called warrant of yours. I just talked to Pat. You're off.
He did have warrants. The motherfucker did have warrants.
I love your friend. I love your friend, Nancy.
I don't know.
This guy you told his dead wife was a disgusting hooker. He's all over you, too, you
That was my school friend. My school friend. He harassed her. Him, I mean, his wife had just died. His wife had just died.
Please watch what happens now. Everyone's going to know the truth about your skank. And Dave's wife caught the herpes from you, by the way.
That was my fucking boss, my old boss. No, this is the guy I dated for 6 weeks. And since then, it's been a whole lifetime of watch what happens to you now. If I could change anything in my life, if I have one regret, it's dating him. It's dating him.
Livid. You destroyed a loving, beautiful family because you want to spread your legs and get some in your fuck. It's all right. I'm going to come right now. You think I got a noodle and a little dick? This loves my.
And here's another recording she sent me that might.
I mean, you can hear in my voice. I am just like amazed what'll be coming up in this next recording. Hi, Chicken Winner. You'll hear my voice in this. I couldn't believe this was like back in 2017, 2016. I couldn't believe that I had dated somebody for 6 weeks and I was going through this. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
I'd give you a little more insight into her state of mind at this time.
You better answer your door, you.
This was like not shortly after, I broke up with him. And so when he was doing this, right, I'm thinking I wanted to call the cops, but he's saying he hid drugs in my house and shit. And I've never been in that position where somebody would hide drugs in my house. I mean, I just was like,
you are. So you're gonna hang up on me?
Oh my God, this is not.
Yeah, keep smoking your crack. Coming right now. Call the cops. I'll show them where your crack pipe is. I'll make sure they know where the other ones are that I hit. You I'm on my way right now. You think I'm kidding? I swear on my son, I'm on my way.
Oh my.
You want to be a little?
I'm not.
I was gonna let it go. You pig.
I'm not doing.
I was gonna let it go. You cheat. You watch what happens.
So clearly, we are dealing with a very aggressive, overt narcissist.
That's a person I dated for 6 weeks physically. Like, I wasn't on YouTube then. And I didn't know what he was talking about when he was gone. He was going to let it go. He was going to let it go. Right, I know, because she's bleeping it out. So it's here, wait, I'll try it again, see if it's turned up. And this was like, I'm sitting there like, I don't understand this, man. All I did was break up with this person. And I was too scared to call the cops because, this motherfucker is saying, that must have been, that must have been like, when that first, because I was like, oh my God, this person hid drugs in my house. I can't even call the cops. Oh my God. Like, oh my God. I mean, I had to relocate. You are.
So you're gonna hang up on me?
Oh my God.
This loves my.
And here's another recording she sent me that might give you a little more insight into her state of mind at this time.
You better answer your door, you.
You are.
So you're gonna hang up on me?
Oh my God, this is not.
Yeah, keep smoking your crack. Coming right now. Call the cops. I'll show them where your crack pipe is. I'll make sure they know where the other ones are that I hit. You I'm on my way right now. You think I'm kidding? I swear on my son, I'm on my way.
Oh my.
You want to be a little?
I'm not.
I was gonna let it go. You pig.
I'm not doing.
I was gonna let it go. You cheat. You watch what happens.
So clearly, we are dealing with a very aggressive, overt.
Yeah. and he's still around. And Centura Bacana is his girlfriend. She can tell everybody they're not, but they are. The first person in Miss Passion's room when she was about to spill out about Jersey with Jules, fucking paying her to go after me a year and a half ago, was the account that he would use saying her name. Hi, Candy Cane. And it's been basically watch what happens to you now. Oh man, in danger. I mean, come on now. Yeah. I find it so weird. That blew me away. Like, did she call him? Did he call her? Nah. I mean, come on. He might have emailed her. That probably could be it because she would put her email out there. He could have emailed her. They could be the ones with all the emails, doing all the emails. They could be the ones. I mean, for them to still be, I mean, the girlfriend gets off on it with them. Sickos. Fucking sickos. I'm just saying that even getting a restraining order that, was like for, years. And here's the thing. He even, in order to get my new address, and his girlfriend told me this, they made up lies. And fucking, at the time, I had emergency restraining order, that it was like for the 10 days. And because he had come to my job and smashed all the windows of my car up, everything. I mean, like, it was like, oh my God. I mean, I lost 3 jobs because of this motherfucker. That is my one, that is my, I mean, I probably have more than one regret in my life, but dating him, that is my biggest regret. My biggest fucking regret. That is my biggest regret. Fucking, so anyway, they allow his girlfriend to make a fake fucking report, and also get an emergency restraining order on me. All right. I'll check my block list right now while I'm telling the story. Thank you for telling me that, Brian. So at the thing at the court, right? And they talked to him first. And what killed me was when the cops come and give me this thing, right? I said, I have a restraining order on him. You didn't bother to ask him, like, how the hell could he possibly have been near me and I wouldn't have called the cops? I mean, I have a restraining order on him. Why am I telling it? Because right here, it kind of gets to the point of why we do this. Is so the cop says to me, the cop swearing at me, right? Swearing at me. And he says, because I said, first of all, I go, this is a sign, it says sign under pains and penalties of perjury. They're lying, right? And the cop goes, yeah, right. I've dealt with women like you before. That really pissed me off. I didn't say you were Elliot. Did I call you Elliot? Oh, somebody in the room did? Okay, well, let's try to get along here, shall we? Um, so that pissed me off. Okay. That pissed me off, first of all, there. And then, him saying, the swearing, the way he was swearing at me was terrible too. So, the fact that he said, also I've dealt with women like you before. I mean, that's fucked up. And then I'm looking through here too at the same time to see if I can see if they're blocked. I don't even know if they're blocked. They might be, they might not. So at the court date, right? At the court date, he talks first. Of course, the judge lets him talk, speak first. And the judge says to him, Mr. So-and-so, be honest. Are you really frightened of her? Like as if, based on my size, are you really frightened of her? And he said, no. He said, okay, well, I'm not going to grant your restraining, to extend your restraining order. And he said, but I will extend yours, to me. Yeah. And I said, well, but I said, I didn't threaten him. I said, I didn't threaten him. Demanded. What do you mean demanded? Oh, demanded. I don't know anything about that shit. I'm still looking. I'm looking here. I'm not looking at the chat right now. Sorry, guys. I'm looking here to see if she's even blocked. I don't know if she is or isn't. I haven't seen it yet. And I want to tell, say, well, this guy's been making these, false accusations against me. I don't want, I mean, I want to go through this kind of shit. And the judge just kind of dismissed me. He dismissed me. No, I know, I'm lost too. The judge dismissed me. I felt like, but anyway, his girlfriend tells me, oh yeah, they gave us your address. And when we left there, he turns to me and says, wow, those cops in there, they did her a real disjustice just now. Injustice, a real injustice just now. I mean, they come one time and they were like, hey, how you doing to him? And then they left me there with him. Yeah, it's kind of setting me off here because I'm not seeing it, but I'm going to check one more time. Or like throwing me off, I should say. It could be somewhere else. I don't know. I'm looking. Oh, but these restraining orders, they say no electronic harassment. They include no electronic harassment. So here I am knowing that person that sometimes, pops up and leaves messages. Oh, that's horrible. That's awful, Hannah. Blessings. But yet, they really can't even, they're going to say, oh, well, we can't find out who is, who this person is. We can't follow this IP address. We can't do this. We can't do that. So they can harass you electronically. Yeah, let's see. I don't think that Elliot is blocked. Hear that? Wow. Yeah, I'm looking through this whole thing. I have not seen Elliot. Not yet. Mm-mm. I don't think so. No, she's not. Oh, we call you bio up. I remember you coming in here and saying that before. Oh my God. I remember. Oh my God. That was so fucking funny. And I kept calling you bio up that night. Oh my God, that's funny. That is funny. Welcome, Bloop. Bio up. Oh God. So sorry. So sorry. All right, let's just finish this freaky lady.
So I'm
Crazy. Good night, Bloop. What are trolls? Well, if there's trolls in the room, I'd need a mod, wouldn't I? At 9:40, if there's trolls in the room, you'd think better reason for a mod to be here since I don't have many here. I mean, I could figure that out. I don't know. Right now, I could do that. Could fix it. There, I fixed it. Now you can go to bed. Now you can go to bed. All right. Love ya. Linda Magri, you still here? Oh, wait, let's see. Is Linda still here? Hopefully. I'm still waiting to see if Linda's still here. Linda, please. Or what is it? Listen, Linda. Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen. Oh, is Levi going too? Who the hell's leaving? Come on, you guys. What are y'all leaving me? Come on now. Come on. Simmer down over there. Yes. I think we're all just thinking the others are going to bed. How do I do it? Shit. I think it is like the Waltons or something, right? I used to do that too. I'd be in chat rooms. I'd be saying goodnight to everybody. Like, is this ending? Like, what the fuck's going on? Oh, what's the matter? Do? Okay. Oh, great. Great. You explain, Tanja. Oh, see, I didn't know that chick was here. I would have modded her instead. No, sorry, I'm just kidding. Well, don't sign anybody out or block anybody. But unless. Yeah, Tanja will help you. I would have modded Lab Chick instead. I'm kidding. No, don't Google it. You should Google it. She's funny. She's so cute. I'll Google it. I thought it was blue. All right, you tell her, Tanja. You tell her. Just don't do anything then yet. How about that? Oh, Levi too. Now they all want to be mods. Hi, Levi.
I'm not saying that this live, like, you guys can't come in and share your feelings and like your gossip.
Let's go share our feelings at Jules.
It was so bad. Like, I really couldn't even, like, it does take a toll on you when you do reach out to other people. Like it says, like, no kind.
We all just give a bum rush. Oh, it's not your bed. Hey, you should have been speaking up, Lab Chick. Just kidding. Oh, God. I know, right, Linda? Don't do anything, though, yet. Don't do anything. You guys are going to need a helper, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, my God. See what you caused, Tanja. See what you caused.
So
You know, and Jules, like, she's so manipulative that she puts a halo on her head, and that's her avatar. Oh, God, it's funny. Hi, Couch Strikes Back. Oh, my mind's swooping now. When I like, oh God, Jules. She's an angel. No mod for me. Levi, I have trust issues. You're welcome. I have trust issues.
It moved on to other stuff and just trashing
Not with you. I'm just
me
saying.
about something else I said in my life. So I was like, wait, this is just like rehash of before. So yeah, I let my guard down, which was, and that's where it starts with me with someone that I consider anyone that like I will listen to their advice. If you've been respectful to me, I respect you back. And so if they
Nitty, she's listening to Nitty's advice. What's Rourke? Who's Rourke? Oh my God! Now they all want wrenches. God dang it! God dang it! You know what it is? Is Linda was my sister's name that passed away, and so I kind of always were like, what's Rourke? Where's Rourke? Rourke's on the lam. Oh, you get mad if I go to the bank in the morning. What does that mean, flip flop? Oh, for the Facebook. See? See? I don't know what I'm talking about half the time.
they said that there was like sexual stuff or there was stuff that like he did wrong or dirty diapers or things like that, like I think it's nitpicking, and like I didn't see it and it's not my business.
Oh my God, loser. 35 shitty diapers. Well, I didn't count them.
And all I hear is
I don't think so. Probably secular. I'd say secular. Drop the link is secular.
him with his daughters, and he's a great father, like how I hear him talking to the girls, and I know it's not an act. Like I know he's not doing it just for the cameras to pretend he's a good father. It takes a lot.
All right. Last night, she goes, it's so funny. Last night, I was watching a video here and there, and it grossed me out. Because he said, all right, no, I'm not even going to say it. Something to do with, when you put like, oh, did you find it? Did you get it? No wrench for me, please. Oh my God. So sorry. You people. Maddie was saying she was so hungry. Oh, I get it. So hungry. Oh my God, that's funny. Did you drop it? Did it get dropped? Oh my God, I'm so lost now. I don't know what's going on. Can somebody bring me up to speed? No, Rourke wouldn't call me Miss SC. Yeah, that's gross. Go away. Yeah, no, I got rid of him. It's gross. Oh, I should have let Linda do it. I should have let Linda do it. He's gross.
A lot to raise little kids, especially little like little ones.
Coochie cream. Is coochie right? Ugh.
It takes a lot out of you, you know?
I heard Jules just do glug, glug, glug. Someone's going to need to call her an alcoholic.
Yeah, it is like a soap opera, Just Be Sunshine. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's basically what he was saying. Like, I can play it. Let me see. I don't, like I said, I don't think he'll mind me playing it.
Well, you had his baby. I don't know. Let's have some kind of a co-parenting agreement.
I sped it up a little bit, and then there's a fair use guidelines, which I don't have that memorized, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to try to strike me for it. So I'll definitely have
Yeah, but don't do it yet. Unless I say so.
to get that written down, because like I don't play people's content, so I've never really had to say that phrase.
You just played
And I
one
still
the other day. What are you talking about? You played Miss Passions. Shut up. You don't play people's content.
I still have residual like memory issues. So I'm definitely working on that. But anyways, this is
Residual memory issues. Shut up.
like I said, like to me a little was like it's blunt, but that's one thing about Nitty, he's very blunt. And so
Smoking a blunt.
it came off blunt to me, but and a little harsh. It hurt me a little bit, but true. And like I'd already been, like I said, thinking about.
So, see, Just Me Sunshine says, Jules, I look at most of this stuff like a soap opera. They are mostly characters. Don't let them live rent-free in your head. Right there is the problem. That these people right. As she says, think that we're characters. Like we're not real. Isn't that weird?
About it, so it just kind of solidified it in my mind.
Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, God, baby. Do something with this.
There's just some birds for a little bit, and then it'll start.
You know you can fast
It's sped up.
forward it, dum dum. You know you can fast forward it, right, dum dum?
Say something as preposterous as Daisy wasn't a real person, you just let it be.
No,
Or that I gave-
dumbass. I was upset that you didn't say Daisy died. Why are you making it into that? That's nuts.
disappointed myself that I did get involved. Like I have no idea.
She's holding in vape, pretending to be crying.
And I want to say also real quick, like I think that I'm a stronger person, definitely, which is probably why this impacted me a lot because what I went through, like I became a much stronger person. So like I'm disappointed in myself that I
You didn't go through anything, Jules.
did get involved. Like I have no
Good
idea
night, Flip Flop.
why I'm like tearful right now.
Yeah, sure.
Like I said, part of disappointment in myself that like I would like even get involved with these girls. Like it's like if I take a step out of the reality,
I'm 55. These girls. I'm with her.
and look at it, it's just like so ridiculous. Like I wouldn't have ever even talked to them in high school, let alone like
Oh
interacted
my
with them. Like
God. What does this have to do with high school?
it's just something about YouTube when they henpeck you, you feel like you have to defend yourself, which you don't. You just let them talk. You just let them keep on like chirping and chirping and chirping and
my
just
God.
henpecking whoever they feel like henpecking. And if they say
You are a weird lady, man. She puts her fucking open for business sign up at her fucking egg stand. Like, come on, lady.
something as preposterous as Daisy wasn't a real person, you just let it be. Or that I gave, donation money that, to other people, which I one
You
thing
did.
I gotta remember to mention about where I did get money from that I forgot to mention to you guys. And I would just want to do it as a shout out to the people that did donate in that way. But I'll do that.
I told everybody was, I went through SGs and made certain that I emailed everybody that had donated to SG's GoFundMe, person who really has integrity. And I just talk like this and then people will believe me. Don't I seem smaller if I call myself a girl and talk about elementary school? Good night, Flip Flop.
in a minute.
Thank you.
Hey, Jesse. Good morning. And you're one of them, Jesse.
Yeah, because Jesse Hope had donated my GoFundMe. Yeah. Yeah, Jules. You were like anybody. You were you were terrible. Man, you were an awful person. You are an awful person, Jules, in my opinion. If you want to talk about the people who called me on my real friend when I was sick, I called you. I never said nothing about it. I never made fun of you. But you came back, you made a video telling people you accused me of it. I never did it. You even said it. She never did it, but I knew she was doing it. I mean, come on, man. It's terrible.
Everything.
I'm doing okay, Mr. Tim. A little tearful for some reason, but
Yeah, Mr. Tim, he's a great guy.
sometimes I guess tears come before you learn.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, that's fake. I'm sorry. I just think it is.
Something.
The same.
We get to hear Nitty serenading us
Yeah.
before he gets into the gritty of what he wants to say about me.
Yay. Yay. We love it.
Lately, up in the morning, that's where I met a lot of people. I was introduced to a lot of people from
Jules. From
Jews, China. I know a lot of people.
He's talking about me, Mr. Tim.
They speak about her now. They speak about her disappointment. But
He's giving corrective criticism about me discussing things with these girls and getting back into the beefs that were before.
Constructive criticism, not corrective criticism.
He's giving me harsh corrective criticism, so I'm playing it because I don't mind corrective criticism from some
dummy. You had 3 troll accounts in the room. Draco was bashing the shit out of Miss Passion. They were bashing the shit out of Adair. I mean, come on, man.
One that says it straight.
I know at one time they had respect for her, and I'm sure they still care for her.
I think he's talking about
he's basically telling you nobody has respect for you anymore. Nobody.
Time for the month or two. I don't know exactly how long it was that I was totally irrational online. I'm not exactly sure. And he calls it a mental breakdown, which psychosis is technically probably a mental breakdown.
Good night, chicken winner.
Like I said before, but that's not on my chart. They didn't consider it a mental breakdown. It was considered full on psychosis.
Yeah.
From my body reacting to medical marijuana, but I don't have to defend that to the people that keep saying it's not that. It doesn't matter what they believe.
I don't know nothing.
Nobody is even saying anything about that to you.
I don't know the things that y'all winners know because I don't get into endos. I don't get into
Well, I mean, we are saying that you're a fraud because you lie. But basically, you seem to remember what you want to remember.
Gossip of the week. Not saying nothing wrong with it. Just it's not my forte. To worry about and keep up with something that don't have nothing to do with me.
Oh, thank you.
There's my sister in there. Good morning, Jules. My 70-year-old sister. She's not in there. That's a clone. That's a troll. Somebody took that picture from her Facebook. That's sick.
Something I don't know nothing about.
No, the thing about Nitty was
Mr. Tim said, well, as long as it's not you, as long as it is not it talking about you.
Held me kind of in a different category or different regard than the other girls, and he didn't expect for me to after I came back to have any discussion of them, which he's absolutely right. And
Yeah,
I had come to
you've got my sister's troll in there.
that conclusion, but then like this solidified it. And it's always hard to hear someone like criticize you, but
So how
it's-
can you hear me criticize you, but not hear me say you have a troll of these people in your room?
necessary.
Oh my God.
I wasn't expecting Jules. I wasn't expecting her to come back on live though. And
Night
it was
flight.
good to see her in the morning though. Good to see her still doing her thing in the morning, but I wasn't expecting her to
I think chicken winners even. The night
come back on
flight
live
or the flip side.
and rehash all the bad things.
He's
That
saying
drove
you rehashed it. See? Jules, you're missing it. He's saying you rehashed it.
her ass away. So I wasn't expecting her to keep these personal beefs,
Hey, Carol.
these open conversations with people that done used her.
She just now she's talking to my sister. Mm.
Especially these junkies.
I'm not a junkie. That's not a junkie. And I don't know, Sharon doesn't strike me as one, but bottom line is junkies. I mean, you're calling people
They
that.
took advantage of her.
And Sharon and nobody took advantage of her. Jules sat there in her live stream calling a dare, a trick, a hoe. I mean, it's a John, and you called her a junkie. You repeatedly said that.
Took her kindness for weakness. I wasn't expecting her to keep that going. And
It sure does. I know, right?
that was shocking to me.
Thanks, Mr.
That she
Daniel.
would. Given the
My sister saying, don't be upset, honey.
fact that
But a better pause it for a second. Not that I think he cares. I really don't think he would mind, but I don't talk to Nitty, so I can't ask him.
You don't talk to him? Really?
Hey, Diana. Nitty's a pretty private person.
Okay.
she basically had a meltdown, a nervous breakdown on YouTube. So I wasn't expecting her to come back and continue these personal beefs.
So, like I said before, like it wasn't a mental breakdown, but to Nitty, like that's probably what he viewed it as, and that's totally fine. And I know he said something like he thought a certain person had run me off because they had really been going at me hard.
He didn't say a certain person. He said these people.
They say they didn't, but they did. But it wasn't them. Like it was like exact day, exactly what happened, like I said, and it was from then on that my brain didn't operate properly.
The exact day? What are you talking about, Jules? Right before that, you were having live stream after live stream after live stream, bashing the shit out of me. Yeah, I know, right, Linda?
They'll make fun of it, and it's really cruel. But I didn't mean to continue the beefs. Like I said, like when I first came on, everything. I just want these to be pleasant chats. Of course, like I said, you guys can talk about whatever you want, but I shouldn't have like played into their hand. Like their hand was basically like come back at her again.
No, you're lying, Jules. Just Me Sunshine says, I know this may have been hard to hear, but honestly, coming from a man actually means more. What? Coming from a man actually means more. What? What? Yeah, I know, right, Tanda? Right?
And with like some different stuff and have like upset me and have me like try to defend myself, which like I said is it's a losing battle. It's definitely a losing battle. So Nitty's not making me cry. I'm crying because like I said, it's like self-reflection and for what I went through, which was
She's holding in vape right there. Holding in vape.
like a nightmare. I'm too strong of a person now to have even like fallen for it, but for some reason I did. And like I said, I think that the city doesn't understand women and how they go at each other.
You are just so disgusting. Anti-feminist, yeah. Yeah.
Like it can get to you. Like even if you don't want it to, like if you hear about it and it gets to you, you know, when it's something that's so preposterous that you're just like, what the heck? And then
what's preposterous is you having conversations with troll accounts knowingly and sitting there and just dissing people.
you fall right back into the same bullshit, which is why I'm crying, because I'm like, why did I do that? It's really ridiculous.
That does nothing for her. Like,
they don't deserve their names even being mentioned on my channel. You know, like you guys can talk about it if you want. Like I said, it's open forum for you guys. It's a chat. It's good.
Wow, it's open forum. Really? So you think it's okay to slander people in your chat room? Wow.
To be where you vent, where you talk about things you want to. If you want to talk about your day or just about like what you baked for the day, that's totally fine. If you want to talk about
what if they're slandering?
If you want to talk about gossip in here, it doesn't bother me. It's just the fact that I like.
What about the other people it bothers?
Fell into their ploy of trying to like rile me up again, and hearing it from another person is a little hard.
it was nice that she extended her help. But as we know, when you help somebody, you gotta be good with the fact that you help somebody. Because when you help somebody,
yeah, you also say I fake cancer, so you're horrible.
It's costly. It's costly. It's time and energy and money and putting your thoughts somewhere that you can never get back.
You know what I think? I think he saw what Jules was, sending to Miss Passion and thought, well, maybe I can, get that money, that show that she was sending, to Miss Passion. If I defend Jules and, insult these people and insult Miss Passion, maybe she'll send it to me. Or maybe you already did, Jules. Maybe you did before he made this video.
So when you hear something to somebody,
because the odd thing is he still has FDS and Beautiful Flowers modded, and according to Sharon, those were the people who said you were Daisy. But I know that Vern was the one saying that Daisy wasn't real, and when Tom Reed blocked her and then demanded that Angie Reacts blocks her, and she started getting blocked everywhere. You did that, Jules. You did that.
And he's totally right.
You allowed Vern on your channel saying Daisy wasn't real. That's what you did.
Those connections, like when you do help people, you make those connections with those people, and having those people who you reached your hand out to help, like turn on you and just lie on you, it is very hurtful. And so I felt for.
First of all, it's not lying on you. It's lying about.
That too, because it was like, holy shit, like literally, like I would have done anything for anybody.
Jules, you told people I was running a racket. Your friend Luna told everybody, even it was in your chat room. Somebody said something about cancer, and they said, "Oh, if anybody wants to know about her cancer, they can ask Moonchild." I mean, come on. Thank you, Tanger. Thank you. You see that, Hidden Blessings? She found it. That is the car accident, and the kids that just due to graduate. Her nephew, 17, in a coma.
I was too kind. I definitely was too kind. I'm not the same person anymore. If someone was to ask me for money or for, you know, any items like that they wanted, I would not.
Jules.
I would really think like really long and hard about it and look at the whole situation as to like if they're getting money in from other places, like if they're just being just irresponsible with their money. If like is it takes it
Jules, stop pretending you did not say that stuff about me.
does take a toll on you when you do reach out to other people. Like it says, like no kind deed goes unpunished. It's very true. Because usually the kind of people that are
Okay. This is right from the live stream. Jules. You will not believe your eyes. Here we go. They're talking to me too in the live stream, okay? I wasn't in the live stream with in the live stream whether this Aaron saying, no, you didn't, SG. Ollie brought nothing up, honestly. I asked earlier, had something happened between you and JWJ because of something I saw in comments on another channel. Ollie said she didn't know. Now, I wasn't in this live stream, so there was obviously a troll account in there. Daisy D says, third time, hi, Survivor Girl 2019. I wasn't in there. I wasn't in there. Adventures Unknown says, why did Jules run off? She created this mess and then disappears. Texas Bunny said, SG, you and Ollie need to talk privately. Ollie didn't bring this up in the chat. Someone else came in and brought it up. I wasn't in the chat. I wasn't in there. Aaron says, others stated stuff as well, and no answers were given by Ollie, SG. Then JWJ said something that confused everyone even more. Questions were asked, and your name was never mentioned by anyone honest. Questions were asked. Got it. Here we have. Well, right here, Aaron is talking to SG, but that's a clone because I never had gone into Ollie's and said anything about her children. But of course, I got attacked. Everywhere, turning everyone against me. You see, Jersey with Jules says, okay? And she is modded in this chat. It was her. I just texted someone and told them I want my 250 back, and they're not going to harass anyone anymore and no more Munchausens, because that's what it is. She did that. She did that. Now, I don't have the same phone, and I don't have all the text messages, but I did show something where Jules says to me in an email, yeah, maybe me demanding my money back was going too far. So, you know, and it was me that, hi, Kimberly, hi, Simca, that she gave 250 to. So, I mean, I'm not lying. Hand to God on everything I love. I'm not lying. She did text me. Texas Bunny said, oh, that Munchausen's disease is bad. Jersey Jewel says, tell Ollie, the person who calls her in the night and keeps her up all the time. Now, mind you, Jersey with Jules wants to pretend that she was talking about Tiffany M there, and that the reason why she got mad at me is because I was friends with Ollie and Tiffany M, which I wasn't. She was. That, and she knows how, yeah, I felt, or how, what Tiffany M was doing to Ollie. So blah blah blah. So how could she have been talking about Tiffany M there if she's gonna say the one who calls her in the night and keeps her up all the time and drives in a car? Shall we say? And I didn't say anything about car dancing. Right. You say it right there though. And drives in a car. If you look back, in my opinion, it is Munchausen's. Jesse Hope said. What happened, Jules? Jersey Jules said. It's to get attention. If you want, just look it up in the dictionary. Disgusting, Jules. I just texted someone and told them I want my $250 back, and they're not going to harass anyone anymore with their Munchausen's. F you, Jules, you lying goddamn bitch. You're a disgusting disgrace to society. Especially the fact that your mother had breast cancer twice. And this is how you treat somebody? And you pretend you're a nurse and you think I had Munchausen's and was scamming people and faking cancer? Faking chemotherapy? No wonder why you lost your nursing license. You suck. You're stupid. And you're evil. And you're a liar. And you're disgusting. And in the future, I want everybody to know she's the scammer, not me. Yes, Levi did. They have another appointment coming up.
That are asking for money and asking for things usually have gotten themselves into that situation for reasons. So you're not dealing just with the fact that they need money. You're dealing with the fact that,
Jules, I didn't get myself into this situation of cancer. That's terrible what you did, Jules. Terrible. And then after that live stream, she had another one called Munchausen. And I showed screenshots from that. And then she fucking had one called No Mention of the Lone Survivor. I mean, she was rotten. And then her friend Luna made all these videos telling everybody to report me. Sick.
and I don't want to degrade anybody. Like, I don't want to say anything badly about any of these people because I don't even want to mention their names. But it does mean that it's a situation in which you really can't help them. Like, just like I've said against giving money to addicts, like in general, giving money, you have to be super careful because
terrible, I know.
You deal with all their baggage, like their whole baggage comes along with it. And if you stop helping them or they get slighted by you, they are going to be more likely the people that are going to turn on you because they're in that situation for a reason. So there's like a whole like.
Jules, this is all about what I just read to these people. When are you gonna fucking fess up, bitch?
That's one thing also that I respect about Nitty is like he knows the streets, like, and he knows how people are. Like he could see
this
red
isn't
flags,
on the
like,
streets, okay? I want to know why you did what you did, bitch, and admit it.
Before the red flag even like it was even visible, you know. It's like he could see it, but I was very naive and I was kind and I was
saying I didn't have cancer. I had a breast implant. I mean, come on, Nitty screaming that I'm faking cancer. Come on. Terrible.
With my money. I have not run out of money and I have not, like I've heard, and I've not extended myself too much. Like I was at least careful about that. Like my bills are always paid and everything was okay.
Yeah, TM was doing it too. Burnt, that chosen one. I mean, come on.
But like because I did go through a hard time in my life for just 6 months, like I was more compassionate towards people that did need money because that was also a really tough time in my life. So
what do you mean for just 6 months?
And if someone had reached, if I didn't have so much pride and I'd asked for help, that wouldn't have happened in my life. Like, so, you know, I didn't disrespect people for asking, because I was like, that's a good thing that they can at least speak up and ask for help
Jules, terrible.
and not try to just figure it out themselves. Like, that's a good thing. Like, they've squashed their pride, but that wasn't the right way to look at it. Some people they just mooch off of other people, and that's just the way they are.
Terrible way this is.
But being naive, I didn't really see it that way. Like, I didn't look at the whole picture like I should have looked at the whole picture. Exactly, Mr. Tim. He's right up front. He tells it how it is. Yep. There's no place.
You're welcome. Night, Linda.
Around with Nitty.
You gotta be good with it. You gotta be good with it in your
Yeah,
heart.
like, they vetted that business owner and everything, right? Hidden Blessings, and he's definitely gonna, like, help them out, right?
So don't.
I used to get attacked like a lot. I used to get attacked a lot for going in his chats. Like this
No, you didn't. Jules,
Christian woman goes in his chats, and I'm like, I've never
I
seen
thought you said you're not a religious person. I don't understand you, Jules.
anything like me personally. Like, you can say, but people say stuff about everybody else. Like, there's always gossip and rumors about people, about like their lives, and if they have like trashy stuff in their lives, whatever. How dare this Christian woman? Like, I hate that. Like,
It's not about how dare this Christian woman, Jules. Just stop.
because you say that you believe in Christ, it doesn't mean you think that you're a goody two shoes or that you're like this Christian godly woman. Like, it doesn't mean that at all. It just means that
We
you're
just thought
a
you'd be
fallen human
offended by him calling all these white women tricks and hoes.
being, and you believe in a higher power, and you believe in Christ, and you emulate, or you want to emulate, the best of your ability to be like him.
Yeah, you don't do that, Jules. You don't. You're not doing that at all.
It's no like a high horse of like, I'm a Christian and you're not a Christian. Like, that's how it's portrayed lately, but that's not at all like how that I'm aware of presenting myself. I'm pretty much just genuine. Like, I'm crying here on live, and
Oh, that makes you genuine.
Come back.
It's new! Hey, Monster! You don't need new stuff.
Not new. A Wawa smoothie is a deliciously smooth way to start the end of your day.
and I'm
Strawberry cheesecake smoothie for Brian?
Yes, she is.
very
Don't come back.
I'm very proud of Nitty for being monetized, and I'm glad to see he has commercials. So I'm not complaining about the commercials.
But you complained when I got monetized. That's for sure.
Exactly, Jesse. Yep. Yeah, and have faith, Diana. Like, faith that what you do is the right thing, but you also need street smarts, which I clearly
To be a Christian.
didn't have. And coming back on here, I clearly didn't have any street smarts. I was just like, went right back into it accidentally, but I did.
Play tricks on your
It
mind.
wasn't accidentally. You clearly said, I know people don't like you, Munchie, but you've never been mean to me. And net has never been mean to me. Oh, hi, Kara. I mean, come on. You did know.
Regretting the things that you did.
I don't regret what I did, but I do regret the fact that I did them, and then they turned on me. That I regret that I did it, because
Oh, Jules, the proof is out there. You're an asshole.
I should have seen the warning signs of what type of people these people are, and that they aren't loyal, and that they like, I don't want to bring up anyone's specific name, but I remember one person who says, like, I was trying to push everyone like away so that they were away from her. Like,
You mean isolate them?
no, what actually happened one time was she asked Ollie for money, and Ollie said, why don't you just get it from Jules? So, like, all of this stuff is just bullshit, and I don't have to defend it, but like, I remember that.
I don't know who she's talking about. I have no clue who she's talking about, but I did see something on Miss Passions where she says something like that the email stuff with SG in May 2020. I didn't even know you in May 2020. I don't know what you're talking about, Jules.
Specifically, I was like, that's weird. Like, why would someone just say get it from Jules? Like, because Jules is like a total pushover or something.
I don't know what she's talking about there. I don't know who she's talking about there.
the people that she's fighting with. Like, I'm like, they don't even make no, I don't understand it. I mean, it must just be a woman thing because I'm like, they don't even make,
What? Make what? Ready?
any input or a mark or any type of print.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking about? Even if somebody doesn't, you don't fucking try to impress that upon people that they're nothing. You encourage people. Who the fuck do you think you are calling people nothing and irrelevant?
Community. So why would she keep on revisiting moments?
So like he's right, but the one thing that like I was debating, which like I said again, like you don't fight with fools. Like there's scripture about it, like whether you believe scripture or not, but there's plenty, especially I think in the Psalms, there's plenty of like writings about that. Like you don't fight with fools, and also like Nitty's trying to say, and he's right. Like you go right back into it. Like you'll get dirty like them, like rolling around fighting with them. Like
it's don't engage with unworthy opponents. Pick your battles wisely. So see, you to me, Jules, are an unworthy opponent. But to oppose you, I do think that's worthy. I do think that, you know, because of your insistence on being a fucking thorn in people's side, a thorn in people's side. You insist on it. You insist on disrespecting people by allowing troll accounts in your room. You know? So now you didn't pick your battle wisely, is what at the end of the day, what I'm trying to tell you is you didn't pick your battle wisely.
you just don't fight with them. But the two things that were the two things that really bothered me, and I hadn't gotten onto the one topic because it was too painful to talk about, were the fact that like I'd given donation money, that like that degrades my.
What are you talking about? I just don't.
My channel, which is why I started lives again, because I do plan on starting the charity work again. Joe doesn't think it's time yet for me. Like obviously I'm crying, but
You're not crying. Exactly, Charles.
the girls they talk a lot. Like they talk a lot. Like I don't know if it's like the drugs that they do, but it's very taxing, and like I have so much energy.
The girls, they talk a lot. The girls, they talk a lot. I don't know if it's the drugs they do. You need to check yourself, lady.
For what I have to do, and he just doesn't think that he doesn't want them affecting me, so he just doesn't feel like it's time yet. Like where like I can kind of just ignore them. Like I'm too compassionate still, and like having to like.
I have a recording of you saying some days you get too compassionate, and then you have to remind yourself that I'm not human. I'm not human. That's awesome. Hidden blessing.
Hear their stories and like them just talk my ear off like they always did, which I didn't mind. Like I love that part of it. But with putting all their problems on me, like trying to get me to help them with all their problems, he doesn't feel like it's time to go to Camden. We did go.
Oh, I guess he's talking about going to Camden. So you want to keep collecting donations, you're saying, without going to Camden. Ah, I see. Didn't he buy himself a nice new motorcycle, huh? Hmm?
go to Camden a couple times, and like I said, we have videos, but he just doesn't want to revisit it right now. And like I respect Joe's opinion on that.
Oh, wait a minute. You have videos. So are you re-uploading old videos and pretending that you go to Camden?
Just doesn't feel like it's time yet. Like where like I can kind of just ignore them. Like I'm too compassionate still, and like having to like hear their stories and like them just talk my ear off like they always did, which I didn't mind. Like I love that part of it.
Well, that's part of the interview, isn't it? Hearing their stories. I mean, really?
But with putting all their problems on me, like trying to get me to help them with all their problems, he doesn't feel like it's time to go to Camden. We did go to Camden a couple times, and like I said, we have videos, but he just doesn't want to revisit it.
Yeah, sure, Jules. Sure, Jules. Oh, that's sad. Hidden blessings. I'm sorry for that.
Right now, and like I respect
So it's an
Joe's opinion
outreach program, but she doesn't like them putting their problems on her. Wow.
on that. So we discussed it, and we were like, yeah, we'll do lives and start out that way, like dealing. But I didn't realize it was going to come on so strong so fast.
Dealing? Did you say dealing?
Again, I should have expected it. Like I said, I was naive during this whole thing, but like I'm not a naive person. Like I know bullshit when I see it. But I guess because of what I said, what I went through, because
You think cancer is bullshit?
I didn't speak up for myself when I was going through a hard time. I was too compassionate. I was blinded by my compassion towards other people that were in dire straits. But my situation was different. Like I've always lived like a clean life. Like I've always.
No, I don't understand that. You've always lived a clean life. How did you lose your license to drinking? And then you didn't want to go to the recovery. It does, and it makes you know how life is just so fleeting. But positive prayers. I mean, it's terrible. They didn't catch that person either yet. I mean, have they even been trying? It's like I get so disappointed in people that don't get the justice, I mean, his parents should get justice for that. I mean, a hit and run. Isn't there supposed to be fucking cameras everywhere? You know what I mean? It's like, come on now. Wasn't it? I mean, it's terrible. A hit and run. Who could fucking do that? Who could live with themselves creating such a horrific accident with here? Okay. And no, I hope this doesn't offend anybody. Here we've got Bobbles, who has been in an accident where a young woman who just had graduated from high school passed away. And just yesterday, she was flying down this fucking highway for 40 minutes, live streaming. In fact, in the stories based on that accident, Bobbles makes a statement, and yes, Kimberly. And she was saying they really need to, get signs on this road and this and that. Everybody flies down this road and there's no signs. I mean, wasn't it you who said something about You were speeding the other day with one headlight out and waving to the cop. That's very kind of you, Tangent. I mean, Bobbles. Then you sit there and you are just pure evil to some people. And yeah, exactly, Kimberly. I mean, if she was ready to come back and maybe just either move forward and just, not fucking confront somebody that she was so horrific to, we wouldn't have fucking even said shit. I mean, in fact, I said that's nice that Diane and Tiandra go in there and I hope the best for her. She don't talk like that though. She doesn't even say that. She fucking acts like it didn't go that way. You know? I mean, these is pure evil people who really don't care about others. And as long as they continue to think of them as nothing and irrelevant, you know?
Done what I thought was the right thing. Like, I never did hard drugs. And so like it was a shock. Like, it was a complete shock that what I had to go through. And I remember someone saying to me one time,
While
"You're
she's holding in vape. I don't get it.
not this kind of girl. Like, you don't belong here. Like, this is not you. And like, if you got to deal with money situations, like, you give it 6 months, but please promise me that you won't ever let it go past 6 months." And I took that advice. Like, I take advice. Like, I'm not saying I don't take advice from women, but when
Jules, the point
a man
is
takes the time
that
to, like,
you were giving money to somebody that is, we suspected it, and now they're confirming it. You were giving it to them to harass me, Jules. All the proof is out there. Nobody's moving any goalposts. You have never provided proof. You have consistently been cruel.
like, articulate exactly what they think about something. Like, I do respect that, because men are.
You think he articulates correctly and specifically? What he's trying to say?
They don't usually like share their emotions as much, or they're like trying to give like advice. Like, they give it when they think that it's necessary. So like, I definitely listen up when a man says something like that like makes logical sense. And
So
I
what
was too
you're saying
compassionate, and Joe thinks I'm still too compassionate.
So what you're saying, bitch, is when he says, I'm faking cancer, people should take that to heart, is what you're saying.
Towards situations where people are in bad situations, and he wants the best for me. So the fact that I would let them bother me is upsetting to me, because it's really not bothersome. But the two topics,
You need to check yourself, Jules. You need to check yourself.
were trying to trash my charity work and what I did with the money, and then obviously Daisy now, like, saying that Daisy's not real. Like, that is just so horrible, and I haven't dealt with it.
Jules. I was upset that you didn't tell anybody. You need to stop. You are a disgusting, evil demon, in my opinion. Viper.
And I'm not going to deal with it. Someone said I should let DM know, and I'm not going to let DM know, because DM is a whirlwind, and she's a force to be reckoned with. And I just think that if we just ignored the bullshit of what they're saying.
Wow. Just keeps trying to defy. Man, I talked to her on the phone. I know.
I think it's for the best, because they're doing it because they've been doing this. They've been living their life.
Fucking God. Oh my God. Jesse Hope says. So a Tanger must have gone in there. I don't see it, okay? And Jesse Hope fucking says, hello, Tanger munches carpet. Unfucking real.
I was like this for a long time, like pushing people's buttons and harassing people and bullying them and making something out of something that's not, because they're miserable inside and they're not happy. And they want to bring your joy and your happiness
Wow, Jules.
down. And I, like I said, I fell for it for a period of like a couple weeks, and I had decided I was no longer going to do it. And like I said, this just reinforced it. But
Of course you didn't go in there as that. Diana Santos removed it and said, sorry, Jesse, just don't want disrespectful names. It's a fake. Well, so is the Carol one. So hopefully Diana removed that one too. So, because I haven't seen that one either. So Diana Santos removed it. Thank you, Diana. That was very kind of you. Jesse Hope, though, jumps and says, hello, Tanger munches carpet on fucking rail.
crying because I'm like mad at myself that I fell for it.
With somebody that she knew didn't end well.
Oh, thanks,
They just keep bringing up names.
Jesse goes, I figured, Diana. Like, you think?
Just to make their day.
You can't come in here as Tanger.
Because I like the names that they continue to
Oh my God, she goes, you can't. She said it. So she said it. You see that? That's what they do. When people remove, like if they've got a mod who removes something, right? The channel owners speak it out. So she just fucking said it. She's a fucking asshole.
to beef with.
She is.
And to go back and forth with somebody that she knew didn't end well.
Oh, thanks,
They just keep bringing up names just to make their day.
You can't come in here as Tanger.
Because I like the names that they continue.
Wow. What a fucking asshole she is.
To beef with and to go back and forth with. Nobody even give a damn. I'm sure nobody don't even know.
She is
don't even give a damn.
So pissed that fucking Diane removed it.
About who is Miss Passion. I know I don't give a damn. I know the last time I ever checked that female out, she was boring. Extra slow.
So she must have been, you know. Yes, of course we care. Have a blessing. Absolutely. She probably, she probably said, you know, if you go after Miss Passion, or he just figures it, you know. And you know what? Even though Diana Santos removed it, Jesse Hope didn't remove her comment so that I was able to read it, and fucking Jules said it. Isn't that fucked up? Ain't that fucked up? Jesse Hope, you're fucking gross.
I'm trying to talk about nobody's education. I'm just saying, as far as the marbles in her head, don't seem like the marbles in her head was placed correctly. You feel like, you know what I'm saying, they may be spinning a little bit.
Why are you putting down Miss Passion? She's showing proof. Jules paying ya? Is she nitty? Huh? One of those white women's paying ya?
She has shown evidence that she's a Looney Tune, a Fruit Loop. Not to say.
And like, so I'm glad like Nitty's speaking his mind about how he feels about these people. Like that's the difference between like him and me. Like I can't.
You're fucking gross, Jules. You're gross. Oh look, and then Luna pops in. Good morning.
really speak up about these things, because girls take any kind of like slightest comment and they will take it worse from another girl, and they will start
You
a
are
fight and
so
just tear
weird. You're a fucking weirdo calling everybody girls.
the other person apart. Even though they started when I came on here, everything was fine. I didn't start with anybody. They
Oh my
said something
God.
and I reacted to like them starting.
Yes, you did start.
But that's, I think, is a funny aspect about men, and nice. Like they can kind of just state their mind, and like the women might kind of go at them, but they're definitely not going to henpeck them the way that they henpeck other girls.
You are
They
a weirdo, lady.
just aren't going to do it, you know.
Mm-mm.
And thank you, Draco's Dragon. I really appreciate that. And Just Me Sunshine. And yes, I think, and Tanger's, that I had to get rid of that person because they're making fun of Tanger, and I don't agree with that. I have nothing against Tanger, and she shouldn't be made fun of. And exactly, Jesse, it is hard when someone's putting other things out there on YouTube. And wait, I feel like you did, like you felt like you had to defend yourself. And like when I watched those, I didn't believe a word that she said about that. I was like, I like Chicken Winner because I liked some of the stuff she put out before. And then when I saw that, then I was like, I wanted to like speak out and say something, but I put something on your video, and I should have spoken out for you on her videos, and I might do that I might still do that and just say like, you don't know Jesse Hope, you know. But I still was like, you know, like struggling a little bit, and like I didn't want to get in a fight with Chicken Winner. I was just like, just ignore those videos.
Oh my God, you're a liar.
But that's the funny thing is the person who's talked about, you think people believe it and fall for it, and you feel like
God, she's a liar, man.
you have to defend yourself. And I think that may be more of a girl thing than a guy thing, that Nitty might not totally understand. But he's right though, like that's why he's speaking the harsh truth. You don't have to defend yourself. Like you let them talk trash on you and you just leave it be, like, because they're going to come up with all kinds of trash, especially if they hate you. They're just going to come up with trash. And like I don't understand, like I haven't seen anything else like
Jules, here's the point. You slandered, okay? You slandered people.
mean streak. I've heard some things, and I'm not going to speak on them, about Chicken Winner, like where they're trashing her. I haven't seen those things in her, but I definitely was like alarmed by that. I was like, I don't understand this.
So basically, you're a fence sitter and you have no loyalty towards Jesse Hope, right? Right? What do you got on Jesse, huh?
And some kind of misunderstanding, because I started to like her. Like I thought she was funny. She had a funny, quirky personality, and when she curses in that accent, it cracked me up. But I felt very upset, and I was gonna leave a long message under there, like you need to like talk.
You know what I think it is that you couldn't defend Jesse about what Chicken Winner was saying and putting out there, because it's the truth. Because it's the fucking truth. And you couldn't, it was pointless for you. You're too busy trying to lie about others.
Like, well, maybe like I could get the two of them to talk to each other, because there's some kind of understanding. But that's not my place, you know. Like I'm not the helper anymore. I'm just like, once I'm good with my lives and I start my channel.
Idiot, Jules. You're another one who has this fucking delusion of grandeur.
Charity channel back up again. Like it's not my place to really fight battles. Like that's something that
channel. It's not a charity channel, Jules. It's only going to you, in my opinion.
I can't do. Like it's just too much. Like I remember back when I was doing my lives before, like there was so much, like people just telling me things and needing help, and it is very draining. Like it does take a part of you.
Jules, your lives were fucking dedicated to telling people to report my GoFundMe, because that's what she was calling it, my GoFundMe.
And it takes a part of your heart, and there's only like so much of your heart. You got to protect it, like from this stuff. You can't let them like take bits and pieces of you from you, you know. Good morning, Luna. Hey, I hope you're having a good.
Fucking wonderful. Yeah, I think she sells them online, in my opinion. I think she does. And like the tag sale, fucking Facebooks and stuff, I think she does.
Day, sorry to speak up. That's okay. Exactly. No one needs to. Yep. Hey, Victor, I can't see you, but I do know that you are there. So welcome and thanks for coming.
Why would she not be able to see Victor? Really?
Coming in. I'm playing a live from Chosen One Girls. And Nitty, he's giving it to me harsh, but he's telling the truth, so I'm playing it.
Yeah, it's giving it to you harsh, Jules.
I love getting money to do nothing. That's not too harsh, so I'll leave that be. but I'm just not speaking their name. I know, Jesse, but I wanted to because you defended me like multiple times. Multiple times.
Oh my God. Yeah, like when she told Tommy D that she'd stop giving him any financial support, him and Jules would stop giving him any financial support if he supported me or my channel. I mean, that's right there. It's there. And then they'll go, SG looks up old videos. Well, I mean, it's there.
Oh, absolutely not, Jesse. No, they upset me and I watched them. That's how I was able to find your channel because I couldn't find you. So then I was like, oh,
Please, Jules, you were making fucking videos on Tiny Butterfly Queen. Do you really think we don't know that was you?
sweet. Like she did a I'm not like, oh, sweet, she did a video about Jesse, but I was like, oh, sweet. Like, I find
Oh,
Jesse.
so
Like,
you
put your
were
channel out there,
watching
and then I
it.
found you, and then I was able to leave a message.
So wait a second, Jules. So you were watching it. Did everyone thumbs up and tip SG? You're funny. Thumbs up is great though. You guys' participation in the chat and being here is priceless. Really, it is. We've been through a lot here, and we're still going strong. We really are. So, Jules, you made videos continuing to slam me and Sharon, right? That's what you were making videos doing, and Tiny Butterfly Queen. But you couldn't make one. And you were talking about Chicken Winner in a kind way. But you couldn't speak out for your friend Jesse? Really?
Message on your page. So no, not at all. No, no way. Because I know Jesse, so you can't badmouth Jesse and make me believe it. And that's what true friends are. Like, you know your friends. So
Yeah, sure, Jesse. I mean, sure, Jesse or Jules, whatever.
Boyfriend, Byron.
I was going to talk about Byron. Wow. Thank you, Tanger. I appreciate that. Mr. Tim says, I like Tanger, but Tanger hates me and wants me dead. It does. But it is what it is. Wow, Mr. Tim. Wow. Wow, Mr. Tim. You're pretty sick.
She was taken advantage of.
No, she wasn't.
She was robbing him for his little show.
You're talking about Byron? Yeah, I'm sure she was robbing Byron for his show. And then Jules sits there going, why did Byron have to work? I know, Chandra, right? You are nice to him. What a horrible thing to say. He's a fucking dickhead. Why does Byron have to work? He didn't have to work before he got with Miss Passion. I mean, maybe he wants to. It's odd to me that Miss Passion says you started denying, like the first time that you said no was when she asked if Byron could get some money for, like a new outfit for work. He was starting to work and needed a new outfit. Absolutely. We are praying for that too. Hidden blessings.
First of the month and the third of the month check.
yeah, I don't think she likes me either, Mr. Tim. I don't know why.
So she pins that. And says, I don't think she likes me either, Mr. Tim. I don't know why. He was. I guess they broke up. Wow, Jules. Yeah, I know, right? Tander? Can you believe she just said that? She doesn't like me either. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Boyfriend,
Hmm.
Byron, she was taken advantage of.
I'm
She was robbing him for his lunch.
so you do this, Jules. So this is what you do. You have that fucking troll come in of Tanger. And then you go. Then Diana Santos says she blocked it. She didn't say you did, and you know you didn't, Jules. You know you didn't. Diana Santos said she did. And Jessie, she doesn't put the name like, with the, like you would if you wanted it highlighted red if you're going to type out the whole thing, right? If you want it highlighted red and you're trying to like make the person who's named that. No, she types out the full name, Tanger Munches, right? With spaces in between. Jessie Hope does. Diana Santos removes that troll, but not that comment, Jessie. Like, why would you fucking type that out? What makes you say hello, Tanger Munches? What's wrong with you? Then Jules, the idiot, reads it out on her screen and says, no bad words about Tanger. Tanger's nice and blah, blah, blah. And then Mr. Tim puts a derogatory comment about Tanger. Totally, like, untrue. She doesn't want him dead. And calls me it. This douchebag pins it and says this.
For his first of the month and his third of the month check.
Yeah, I don't think she likes me either, Mr. Tim. I don't know why.
Yeah, she always got her neck and her 2 cents to talk about it.
Really, Jules? Really? Really, Jules? You're a fucking idiot.
Anybody else? Like I don't pick on nobody, man. That got mental illness or something that they can't.
We're gonna pause it again. Not that I'm following the guidelines, because I think it's like 9 seconds or something. I don't know. Someone said 9 seconds.
No, Bobble said 9 seconds in her last video. So. Mr. Tim was, well, before, but not since he did all that shit with that picture and with his wife, and they claim it wasn't his wife. I mean, come on.
Second somewhere.
But anyway, you look at
know.
it. Nobody wants him dead, and he doesn't have to call people it,
But he's discussing Byron and his opinion on his passion, which, I said her name, but I won't say it again. I can say Byron. I've always liked Byron. I remember when he used to have his lives, and they were like music lives and stuff. They're always really pleasant to go into. So I hope he starts his lives back up again, because they were really nice. Yeah, Luna loves you. Luna's a sweet.
Yeah, she's great.
Sweet person.
Change. And I can understand that she got things that she can't change. So I'm not gonna pick on the fact that, she got some type of disability.
Wow. Talking about Miss Passion.
He's talking about
that don't allow her
the person I just said.
Don't allow her to look normal. But yes, she's still
That allows her to not look. What the fuck, man?
on YouTube to try to clown somebody else. As though she's above anybody else or got her life together.
What do you mean? Because she was putting out the truth? I mean, the truth is that Sharon read off, okay? And I can tell you guys, one, this was pertaining to. And I know Sharon didn't know, but I do. I don't know if Byron still listens to my lies, but if he still has the video where he had made a video pointing out to people that there was a clone account, perfect clone account of me. Now and there was a lot of them, and I didn't know, right? I did not know. And so Byron made a video pointing it out to people and said, it also has a fake, I wish I had the video, I really do, that it also had a fake GoFundMe or a fake Cash App attached to it. And that it was not, yeah, he's just trying to start something to Andrew there. And it was not me. He said, I just want to make sure, point this out. Oh, sucks. I don't see it. I don't see it on Sharon's anymore. I wonder why. BLT sandwich Lay's. That sounds good. I thought you said it was on the community page. That's it. All right. Well, anyway.
So that are
I was gonna play
asking for money
Sharon's
and asking
clip
for things.
of Sharon's thing where she came out and read some of the stuff that Jules had sent Miss Passion when Byron made the video alerting people to this phone account of me. Jules didn't like it. She said, I think Byron is confused about Survivor Girl. Yeah. Well, look at somebody made a good point earlier, Chelsea, when they said about her infantiling people, or whatever it is, by continuing to refer to people as girls and stuff. In their minds, they think we're not real people or something. That they don't understand when they say things, oh, this is YouTube, or you can't get friends from YouTube. No, we're very real. Maybe that's how they operate. But anyway, these emails that Sharon had sent to Miss Passion, they pretty much basically were saying how Jules was like kind of infantizing, yeah, was kind of not happy with Byron, and can you get him to shift that up a bit? I don't know. I should have taken that little one down, maybe. I don't know.
Usually have gotten themselves into that situation for reasons. So you're not dealing just with the fact that they need money. You're dealing with the fact that and I don't want to degrade anybody. Like, I don't want to say anything badly about any of these people because I don't even want to mention their names.
No, mention their names, Jules.
But it does mean that it's a situation in which you really can't help them. Like, just like I've said against giving money to addicts, like in general, giving money.
Jules, you said I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket, okay? That's what you did. That's what you did to us. Yeah, thank you, Simka. Absolutely. Oh, that's nice of you, Kimberly.
And you have to be super careful because you deal with all their baggage. Like their whole baggage comes along with it. And if you stop helping them or they get slighted by you, they are going to be advice. Like they give it when they think that it's necessary. So like I definitely listen up when I like her. Like I thought she was funny. She had a funny, quirky personality. And when she curses in that accent, it cracked me up. They're making fun of Tanger, and I don't agree with that. I have nothing against Tanger, and she shouldn't be made fun of. You let them talk trash on you, and you just leave it be, like, because they're gonna come up with all kinds of trash. Especially if they hate you, they're just gonna come up with trash. And like, I don't understand. Like, I haven't seen anything else like a mean streak. I've heard some. I remember back when I was doing my lives before, like there was so much like people just telling me things and needing help, and it is very draining. Like it does take a part of you, and it takes a part of your heart. And there's only.
I think you guys should all drop the links too to your channels and stuff, and to NetNet's channel. You could do that. That would be great.
Like so much of your heart, you got to protect it. Like from this stuff, you can't let them, like take bits and pieces of you from you. You know.
Boyfriend, Byron.
Like music lives and stuff, they're always really pleasant to go into. So I hope he starts his lives back up again because they were really nice. Yeah, Luna loves you.
Great. If Luna loves you, you must be good.
Luna's a sweet, sweet person.
Change. And I can understand that she got things that she can change. You know, so I'm not gonna pick on the fact that, you know, she got some type of disability.
He's talking about
that don't allow her
the person I just said.
He's terrible. So no wonder why she said her name right before that. So she could say the person I just said her name. Because right now he's going to speak derogatory about Miss Passion.
Allow her to look normal. But yet she still come on YouTube.
She's got a disability that allows her to look normal. And yours, Kimberly. And anybody else's who's got a channel. She's got a Tanger's. She's got a disability that allows her to look normal. And this bitch wanted to make certain everybody knew who he was talking about. So she slipped up her name by accident.
To try to clown somebody else as though she's above anybody else or got her life together.
Thank you, Simpkin.
I think she just want to be down with somebody so bad. She's willing to do anything.
And in the meantime, she still got pinned. I like Tanger, but Tanger hates me. She wants me dead like it does.
She want to be down with sloppy second shady so bad. She's willing to say anything to stay on her good side.
Now, you think that's okay for him to say that, huh? Just.
No, man, if you're trying to be good with a junkie, you're trying to be good with a full-time junkie that lives in a bando, huh?
Wow, just unbelievable.
That don't got nothing of her own, dog. Something definitely got to be wrong with your ass. Something definitely got to be wrong with you.
What'd you pay him to do this, Jules, huh?
I'm tripping that Jews come back after having a nervous breakdown all on YouTube just to play with the same dummies, just to play with the same. Slow.
And he's right, because it is playing with them, because you're allowing yourself to go like in their little like whatever soccer game or football game, and then they kick something at you, and then you're like,
no, Jules, you came in my live stream to say something, and I'm talking to you, and you had me muted because you think I don't matter.
ouch, that hurt, or like that's not true, and then you try to speak back, like he's right, like I did. I went back in and let them suck me back in.
Jules, you did that yourself. Nobody did it to you. Nobody did anything to you.
Individuals that she should have been already, good with leaving behind. Not even speaking their name anymore. But she came right back. Speaking
Because
their name.
she already used them. Because Jules used them. It was more advantageous for Jules to use Sharon to grow her channel. I grew her channel in the beginning. And she used Miss Passion to harass me. Jules is the user. She uses everyone by pretending, in my opinion, to be a charity channel while talking about assholes that don't need help. Does that make sense to anybody? How does she determine who is worthy of help from her charitable outreach channel if she thinks everybody is a scammer or it makes her weak or they're using her? Why would she even be a charity outreach channel then? So she can go stand under a bridge and give out a dozen donuts? Really, Jules? A cup of ramen soup? Really?
This is what
Which I think like maybe that's a little harsh because I didn't mean to. Like at least give me like a little credit. Like they came at me and I just went in defense mode. So not that I'm disagreeing with him. I'm just saying that like it is a little hard when you get attacked and you feel like you got to
You're an idiot, Jules.
defend your channel and you got to defend your friends and the things that they say.
Your friends? What are you talking about? You just said you couldn't defend Jesse Hope against Chicken Winner because you were too weak. Wow.
But I should have, like he said, like after all that I went through, like I should have been like
all you went through. What did you go through, Jules?
Those chapters are closed, so it doesn't matter what comes out of their mouths. Like it really doesn't matter what comes out of their mouths about me, because it's the same shit that was before, and it's gonna be the same shit plus more.
It's not shit. It's truth, Jules. Until you realize my life isn't shit and other people's lives isn't shit, you don't get to smear people. You don't get to do that. You don't get to call fucking Adair a John and a trick because you're not getting his fucking cash support anymore. You fucking bitch. You're an idiot. You think too much of yourself and too less of others.
And if I engage in their little games, then
it's no game. That's where you're mistaken. That's what you're not understanding. You aren't picking your battle wisely. You're thinking of it as a game when it's real life for people. We do matter. I matter. Cancer matters. Net matters. Sharon matters. We matter. We fucking matter. Okay? All right, lady? We're not in Mean Girls movie. This is a high school.
It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get like a lot worse because it was like all of them started at like not at the same time, but all pretty much at the same time. It was like let's
name them specifically and show proof.
It's like once Tiffany H went off, like they harassed the shit out of Tiffany.
What do you mean once she went off, they harassed the shit out of her? Didn't she leave because she was getting harassed? Now listen, girls, nobody harassed the shit out of you when you left. Okay? But let me tell you something. Tiffany H's worst enemies were the people she thought were her friends. Okay, Jules? Same with a lot of people.
And Bobbles, like, and I didn't say that Bobbles didn't have any parts to like what she did. Like she did some things she shouldn't have done, of course, and she knows it. I think she knows it. But like
it's not the point of knowing that you're doing bad behavior. It's the point of not doing the bad behavior. You don't get to know it's bad and still do it. It's about making good choices. I mean, is that stupid? Oh, take accountability for your bad choice. No, make good choices.
I never like went out after anybody. Like I never
Oh
went to attack them. So when they came at me again, like I did, I fell for it.
Are you fucking kidding? Listen, bitch. To my dying day, if you keep doing this, I am prepared to expose you, and you will not have a fake outreach charity channel. You will not. It's not happening for you, Jules. You're not going to admit that you're going to pay people to mass flag me on a live stream. I have it recorded, Jules. If it ever came to the courts, in front of court. Yes, she did. If it ever came to a court of law, Jules, your shit's going down, man, and then you're going to be investigated by the IRS. Okay? You need to stop.
For it, but not anymore.
I can't feel bad for these. I can't feel bad for these individuals that continue to go down the same road, even though they know how it's going to end. They know how it's going to end. They've seen it before, man. Yet they
He's talking about you, Jules.
still keep going down the same road, laughing and giggling, acting like everything a joke. Mental health shouldn't.
He's talking about you and Bobbles. Okay? If you're both going to sit there, hi, Rob Barnes. They're doing it to make money, I think, Rob, in my opinion. I think that with social media and the internet, we got exposed to a huge, broad spectrum of psychos behavior that, social mores don't approve of. So when you're out in the world, people don't act this way. Let's just face it. If Chosen One was in a bar talking like he does about women, someone would fucking deck him. A man would look at him and be, are you kidding me? They would. Like, this shit's silly. If Jules was in the middle of the grocery store going, ow, stop kicking me. I'm having Minnie's baby. You, lady over there, you told me you want my kidney and be your surrogate. I mean, come on. These people, they don't go out in public. They can't socialize with people. They're crazy.
Be a joke.
I think he's talking about me, and I think he's talking about me laughing. Like maybe I was laughing during one of the lives, but like I laugh a lot.
Jules, stop it. Listen to what he's saying. Listen to what he is saying to you. You are the one who is partaking in it and laughing and giggling. We're not laughing and giggling, Jules.
Lot. And like I said, when something makes me mad, instead of like getting angry like some people do on their lives, like I'll just laugh. Like,
no, Jules, nobody was laughing. I wasn't laughing when you were having a conversation with my 70-year-old sister troll account talking about me and what a scammer I am. I wasn't laughing. Net wasn't laughing when you were talking to a troll account of Annette being a meth head. Tangier isn't laughing. Nobody's laughing, Jules. Well, some people are. People like you. Weirdos.
like I'll just be like whatever. And then that's just how I am. Like,
so here's the thing. See, when Nitty's doing it, he's doing it because he hates women. So he'll do it. And fucking, he just hates people. In my opinion, white people. He hates them. You, Jules. A person who does not like us is telling you, basically, you're going to lose. Here, and it's not a game. Not a game. When I say lose, I mean, and if you are going to complain about going through mental health, when I know what really they're doing is a group of them, the group of them that like to try to talk about people's mental health and stuff, they're hoping that the stress will, you know, well, I don't think Bob was seeing a good shrink myself. You're thinking the stress and the toxins will make them sick, not realizing that unless you're prepared to say that you lied and you didn't really have a breakdown, and Babos is prepared to say that, right? That it's your health in jeopardy. Not mine. Not mine. I'm already here by the grace of God, bitch. And I'm willing to die on my feet. And thrive on my feet. Against people like you. And against people who are raising bullies that beat up, a couple of weeks ago, that 98-pound 14-year-old girl. Just so they could film it. And she killed herself. And those parents, they can't get justice. It's people like you, the adults then, step in. The adults that have raised these fucking bastards. So if I was that parent, they'd be fucked. See, that's why. Until Bobbles understands, I didn't do shit to your fucking kid. You don't get, Traveler Lou, you don't get to sit there and say that you're the one who went through the Facebook and stuff, but the stuff you've done to Bobbles' kid is you. No. You can go fuck yourself, pig. See, I'm not fucking kidding when I say shit. Easy. You can go, not the hair on her head, she says. Not the hair on her head, she says. And then carry on with your lie as if it's the truth and justify that in your creepy little mind across the ocean and in Scotland where, yeah, sure, you can ridicule that because probably you never will have the unfortunate event of having to come face to face with me if you keep fucking around. Because you're in Scotland, I ain't wasting money on that for you. Never really wanted to go there. Anyway, seems dismal. Probably people like you make it that way. But I'm not going to put down everybody in Scotland. I'm sure there's great people there. I'm also not interested in the food. I don't like haggis. Bitch. And I don't like, maybe I do like the bagpipes. Anyway, you look at it. These bitches know they're never going to have to face me. But that's okay because, I'm an adult. I'm not looking to beat them up. And it's not just about me. When I see those videos, that while it's going on, the only attention it's getting is, very minimal attention when it's going on, where people could help the people before the most drastic end comes. We've all sat idly by, and who knows what would happen even if we did mention it to the proper authorities. While Chosen One girls and Chosen One made money off a bunch of people who are not alive anymore. Now, I don't believe that Nitty made as much as Chosen One did. I mean, they're not alive because for suspicious reasons, in a suspicious timeline. And any law enforcement person who was in it for the real reasons would be like, oh, that does kind of sound weird, doesn't it? I mean, come on now. Like, Tom wants us to think this guy saying he needs a ride and him saying, well, we'll see if we can do that for you. And then the guy gets a ride to where he's going, and the girl ends up dead, and her 2 toddlers are almost dead. That, no problem. But with no proof at all, I'm meth G. See what I'm saying? They don't even, I mean, come on, man. Mr. Tim comes up on my panel and says it's his deceased ex-wife. But it's still nitty saying that it's me and my head game is weak. Dude, I'm a respectable adult and I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. And that's all it is. Because if I saw these people in real life, if they were kicking the back of my fucking, seat on an airplane, it wouldn't be, no, These are not international waters. When somebody gets a fucking restraining order on somebody who in real life stalks them, it shouldn't be like, oh, but we can't, even though it says no stalking through electronic devices, we can't track them down for you. No. Yes, you can. Yes, you fucking can. If you can find, if somebody says, oh, this word on, and they get, no. And I'll tell you what, which I am planning on playing for these people who want to be like, you shouldn't laugh at people's mental health and suicide. Bobbles yucking it up about TM saying she felt suicidal, okay? So, try again.
So I wasn't like laughing about it, like it's funny because it's not funny, or I would have addressed it.
Mm-hmm.
Stability.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It's on recording. Okay, Jules, it doesn't just disappear, okay?
Your husband with your home, within your community shouldn't be a joke. I don't see what's the reason. I don't see why would you be laughing about things that people trying to disgrace your name.
No, it's Jules disgracing her own name by allowing trolls and stuff in there. Hi, Jules.
Or just trying to pick with your brain.
Isn't it funny? A lot of cats, especially Siamese, they have such different personalities. They really do. Animals have different personalities.
That can't even touch you. That truly wants your life. That's jealous about everything.
Really, Nitty? You also think we're jealous of you, so stop.
Ain't about you. You got a husband. You got a farm. You got stability. You got happiness. You got joy.
It's not stability. It's stability, okay? She doesn't live in a stability. She's a pig. Better to be thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Somebody you can fall back on. They don't have all that. That's their jealousy. That's their envy. They're going to stay that way.
So you mean we're independent and she has a codependent relationship with somebody? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm hearing.
Everybody act like sloppy second shit got it so good, man.
No. She's independent. Maybe not, but we don't know that because, well, we do know it. She's still ticking after being demonetized. It didn't make her feel like, oh, my world's over, right? She wasn't validated by clicks and views and money. She did it because she liked it. You, Jules, on the other hand, I have recordings of all of them talking about mass flagging and paying people for that. Yeah, Jules. See, there's loads of proof, but there's a lot of evil people, and they are prepared to make sock accounts too. Like, I saw somebody, I can't remember who it was, and they literally said they like the comments Mr. Bobbles makes with her in her videos. Do you? You like that he's gonna stick his hand up so far up my ass, he's gonna talk out my mouth like a puppet, a hand puppet? Wow, that's kind. Hmm. Hmm.
You wake up every day, got to do the same routine, never thinking about anybody else, and then play on YouTube like it's a real job. Play on YouTube like it's a real job.
Do you think this is what I think is a real job? Did he really? Have you ever had a real job? I'm wondering.
No, YouTube is not a real job unless you're making real money. And if you ain't making no real money, like the money that $10 Tommy was making, you're not making nothing, man.
$10. I can't believe she just keeps repinning the comment of Mr. Timms saying that Tanger wants him dead.
Oh yeah.
Exactly, Jesse Sunshine. You have a question, Draco? I have a question for us tonight. No, Anagram. Yeah, I think that that's true, Draco. I don't want to mention their names or anything, but like it doesn't make sense as to why.
So you're gonna read a comment calling somebody piggy, and then you also pinned a comment calling somebody it.
Why I would think that I even would. It's kind of like when, like I said, the game. Like, why would I even think that I should even belong on that field? Because in real life, like I would never play with people like that. I would never talk.
Are you kidding? What do you mean you never talk to people like that? You supposedly have an outreach channel. Of course he is. Of course he is.
To people like that, like I wouldn't. Like I'm not being rude.
She'd never talk to people like that. Isn't that weird? Yet she claims to have an outreach channel for homeless people. Isn't that fucking weird?
I just wouldn't. But when they, like I said, when they henpeck you like about stuff that's not true, and they just keep going at it, and then bringing up new stuff, it does get to you, and that was where my weakness was, and that's why I cried.
Bringing up new stuff? Why is there new stuff? Sure is. He sure is, you guys. He sure is. He's sick. He's sick, and he sounds sicker now, too. Sounds like he's ready to fall off the edge. He's the tree, and they're the apples. Cut down the tree. Apple don't fall far from the tree.
Because it was stupid of me to even acknowledge the stupidity of their channel.
Jesus Christ, you're so fucking pathetic.
And it was like just absolutely stupid. And maybe I was too sensitive. Maybe that's kind of like what is being said, is I was too sensitive and I allowed it, but I did participate by responding.
Oh my God, you have all the trolls in your room. Oh, I wonder who Luna's talking about. See, here's the thing. There's a method to my madness. I'll repeat this so that my mods know this. Okay, so that my mods know this. Say that there's somebody in here that comes in here okay, this happened a couple of days ago. So Rob, I'm going to address this with you because I do like you and you do contribute a lot to the chat room. We like you. So here's the thing. It does. I I can't like say, you know, even though sometimes I'll say things I know they're off, and sometimes I'll even allow the back and forth. But because I know they watch my chat with a fine tooth comb, right? So say Rob said called Sharon shady right now. Simca being my mod, I would want her to remove that comment, right? Even though they all don't do it. They don't do it. They do not do it. They don't. They don't. But, and not time him out, just remove the comment. I would actually hope you wouldn't do it. So maybe you're picking up what I'm laying down here, and maybe others who I'm. Because if I have to say during a very long live where they're doing their things, they get scared if I'm going to private it. So now they gotta watch it, right? They either gotta watch it or join my membership. So they get all scared. So you know some of them are investing a lot of fucking time. Right? Right. So by the grace of God, hi Chosen One community. So by the grace of God, I got a lot of energy to expose and tell my story that I think, even according to Bibles and Chosen One, right on her panel, him saying, I mean, how many people do you know that have gotten cancer and this has happened? So, and they're like, no one. Exactly. Exactly. But I know who I am. I do have integrity. I have worked. I did that. It all happened. It happened. It happened. So if I'm the only one, and here I am, I'm probably not the only one, but I'm here, and I am prepared. And it really makes me feel like I get it. It's not a job. It doesn't pay much. But I get so pissed when I see those videos where like a 14-year-old is taking their life, and then the parent wants to speak up, and they're harassed too. I'm not anybody. I'm not nobody. But I believe. Oh, right. I made mistakes, right? Yeah. But it would never be one like this, what they've done. I'd never hurt somebody intentionally with such. I'd never do this. I know right from wrong. Bobbles keep saying, I take accountability. I said I was that. At least they admit their mistakes. Yeah, but when do they learn from them? Come on. It's terrible. Luna goes, we don't need to come on YouTube for an hour or 12 to feel validated or somehow accepted. What we have outside of YouTube is what matters. I don't get that, Luna. I mean, come on, man. We all enjoy fucking talking to each other when others aren't, being terrible or saying you can't come here if you go there. I mean, come on now. Come on.
Responding to them. I didn't, go like fight with them, not necessarily. I was just trying to debate back, but like I said, you can't debate back.
No, you weren't. Jules. You had me muted. There's no debating going on when you have the person muted when you go in their live stream. Okay? That was no conversation. You didn't come in to chat. You had me muted. You came in to insult me. Make me sit there. In fact, we weren't even talking about Brittany Murphy at that point. Were we? I don't know if we were or not. I mean, it was about Brittany. But the bottom line is, lady, you had me muted. I'm talking to you, and I mean, there's a reason why you weren't blocked, Jules. Because I'm always fucking being the optimistic. Hoping that you're going to come in and be here. The reason why Chosen One community isn't blocked. You know? Always hoping to be a new day, move on, but it's never like that with these people. They'll have fucking live streams over and over and over, you know?
Like I wouldn't like, especially like in high school, like college, like any
Why
of
do
those.
you keep talking about school and stuff, Jules? School was not like this for me. I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Times like if I had met girls like that, I wouldn't have probably even talked to them. Like, not to be snotty, I would have seen the signs and I would have been like, yeah, I don't want to go down that road with someone like that. Like I just don't. Like that's just not.
So what are you saying? You have bad judgment of people your whole life, even up to adulthood? Or you lost your judgment? I mean, what are you saying, Jules? Or you're just an asshole and you allow derogatory troll accounts in your room to slam people?
In my they're
I
just
mean, Jesse Hope, come on. You're gonna go, hello, Tanger Munches this. I mean, come on. Jesse, idiot. Mean bitch, threatening to withhold financial support from people if they're friends with me.
there's not, I don't know how to phrase it in a nice way. But YouTube's a totally different demon. Like it's a totally different
That's
place.
strange to me. If you're always nice, why wouldn't you know how to phrase something in a nice way? Give it a rest.
And
YouTube is not a demon. Only people like you make it that way. Guns don't kill people. People do. This is just a platform. And hey, let's see how y'all act. Just like Sodom and Gomorrah. You know? If you can find me 10 people, I won't destroy it. Couldn't even find 10 people. Nuh-uh. But then they couldn't. But no. I believe there is way more than 10 people. This won't be our Sodom and Gomorrah. I mean, fuck you. Already deeming it evil. Calling everybody toxic. Saying this whole community is bad. We're not. Every fucking person. That's why you won't ever name who the fuck you're talking about. You think I'm bad because I'm saying content. People know who I'm doing commentary on. Why are you talking circles and nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about, bitch? But you allow people in your live stream to point it right out. You are a horrible person, George. In my opinion.
It was just like a harsh like wake up to for it to start again, and then for me
It didn't
to
start
debate
again, lady. You came in my live stream. Put your input in. But had me muted, and I'm talking to you, and you're talking to the people in the chat like you used to do, which was off. Man, you would do that. I wonder how long you've been doing that shit. That's so rude. Don't you guys think that's rude? How many of you guys have me muted right now? Be honest. Well, that'd just be silly. That means that somebody would have to just stare at the screen. Who's going to do that for 12 hours? Right? That's silly. You came in there to do it on purpose. If you were at an event, you didn't have my live stream muted and were sitting there reading the screen. Okay, Jules? You know exactly what the fuck you were doing. And since I usually go overnight, you weren't at an event at 5 in the morning either, okay? Stop pretending. Stop pretending. You're not going to convince people that we're all in delusions too because we smoke pot. All right? That's just you're stupid. You think where in a solo situation, enough people telling somebody that they don't matter and they're nobody, right? Starting with a person like Chosen One who has a lot of people listening, publicly fucking denounces you like that, fucking technical difficult, makes a fucking fool of you, right? Solo or weaker or less faith, a person with less faith, person who didn't believe, they might have fell. Not today, you fucking bitch, because we are not solo. This is we. It's us. Got a problem with it? We're not creating an alliance to bully. Don't be one. And you won't be mad at us. But we know that there is strength, there is safety in numbers, and expect to see more numbers. I don't care about numbers, but we know that's why you fuckers create sock accounts, is to sit there and give thumbs down fucking campaigns and write nasty comments about people or go in chat rooms. See, we might seem like there's not a lot of us, but it's because we're not all soft. Okay. I'm not going anywhere, Joe. I'm just simply asking you to stop deterring people from being able to enjoy life. You partake in that. Nobody's jealous of your life. We don't know your life. Very happy for you. Move on. Stop trying to irritate people. It is, we are adults, so you're trying to becoming an irritant in real life issues. I don't know if you think we are not real and our children aren't real and our families, I don't know what it is you think, but I will make certain to point out that a woman who wants to pretend that she's restarting her charitable outreach towards homeless women is going to sit there and act like you. I don't know what made me talk to these people. In real life, I wouldn't even talk to these people. I mean, are you kidding me? Or you're interviewing people. They want to tell you their life story. Then you're going to complain about it because you know how much it is on you, how much it affects you. They want to tell their life story while you're fucking, profiting off their fucking life stories. I mean, you need to check yourself, bitch. You really do. Because I just don't know. Obviously, you are not social. That's why Joe ended up having to do the. Yeah, I'm gonna put my open sign on the refrigerator with my eggs, and yeah, I'm uppity. I mean, really, Jules? Why the fuck? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I did call you during your time. I was concerned. I did not judge you. I did not tell people. I did not make fun of you. Yet you are so set on your narrative that you continue to say, but I knew you were probably thinking about doing it. That was disingenuous. No, it wasn't, Jules. Now, your issue is thinking everybody is a schmuck like you, but they're not. You're disingenuous. You are. You are, Jules. And I'm going to make sure everybody knows. You don't get to go around judging people and being just fucking fake. Fuck you, Jules.
Eat it back, and then realize like speaking their name isn't helping. That's what they want. They want their name spoken about. They want attention.
No, we don't. You do. See? Yeah. Just what Karen would say. Yeah. No, Jules, you do.
And they want then to get the attention, to listen to your live, to record it, and then to go back at you and come back at with more shit. Like, I was very quiet in high school.
Goes back to high school. She is weird.
when I was pretty quiet in college. But I had my close group of friends, and they were the type of friends that I still have now, that I have online now, that I stay in contact with most of you guys. I lost contact with a good
Oh my god, she's so weird. I'm sorry.
amount of you because it ended so abruptly. It was like such a harsh, like, you know, mental breakdown. As
Oh my god, Jules, if you'd like, I could play it off. Would you like that? We can relive it. It was fun. Douchebag.
he likes to say, but it was such a bad experience with weed. And like I said, it
No, it
affected.
wasn't. You said you just said you've always lived a clean life. I mean, you need to stop. You need to stop, lady.
Me, you know, continuously for 9 months.
Jules, it's gonna get to the point where you're gonna need to release every fucking record that you have to confirm and vet yourself. Okay? Okay, Jules? Because in my opinion, you're just a scamming, grifting bitch. In my opinion. I mean, if the IRS came knocking at your door, you saying, I don't have to prove anything isn't going to work. Okay? So you might really want to check yourself.
In different ways, but it did something to my brain that does happen. Like, they can say it doesn't matter. They're not doctors. I went to actual doctors who've seen it before and have dealt with it and knew how to deal with it. And yeah, the stress of them bullying me probably didn't help, but they didn't push me off of YouTube.
Wow. You weren't off YouTube, Jules. You were still making videos. You do know you were Tiny Butterfly Queen, right? Oh my god, she's terrible.
But I should have learned, like,
And
from
you're
going through.
also Yale Hammer, is it? No. You know the woman from the Bible? Yale, and she killed the guy, drove the tent stake through it, and Simca would know. You know what I'm talking about? Jael, Jael, I think. Jael.
Through that, like, that they're absolutely not necessary to ever even acknowledge as, like, yes, they're human beings, but acknowledge as
Did
entities.
you hear her? You hear this fucking bitch? Did you guys hear that fucking bitch? That's what made me make this video. You hear that? You fucking hear that? Oh, man. Man. Oh my god. Jules. Is Simca still here? It's in the Bible. Jael. Jael. I think something to do with maybe another woman who was a warrior. Diana? Maybe? I don't know. Come on, you guys. You know. I mean, I could look right now and be like, I will. I could like, Bible. Here, I got it. Thank you, prudently. I'll find it. My god, that's so funny. You get the cutest little baby face. Bam. Oh my god, where is it? Huh? See, Simca would know. Where'd she go? Simca knows everything. I mean, everything. Why isn't she here? Anybody know the Bible? Jael. is what I need to look up for me. Jael. Please. Baby face. I'll just read the whole thing to you guys if that's the case. Yeah, why one of you guys won't look it up for me? I just don't know. Go for it. I'm ready to talk about leprosy. I really do believe that Leviticus was really just about, like, telling people, okay, here. Okay, see? That's what I'm saying. All right. The Lord said to Moses and Aaron, when a man has swelling on his skin, a scab, or a bright spot, and it becomes a disease of leprosy in his skin. Okay? So basically, they tell them, wow. They tell them Simba loves the Bible. Why she won't tell me what I'm talking about, I just don't know. Dolphin or porpoise skin? Dolphin skin? Wow. Really? Dolphins? Did you know dolphins were in the Bible? No, did you know? You know, the word dauphin. And, like, I don't know if you guys ever saw, like, the movie Joan of Arc, which, no, I don't think I'm fucking reincarnated by stupid idiot. Burn. Dauphin means, like, king. Like, royalty, that kind of thing. That's why dolphins appear a lot on. But she would refer to the dauphin through that movie. They're like, they're a lot on the coat of arms and stuff. Dolphins. So it's very interesting. The skin of dolphin. Porpoise. Wow. Now we would think it was a desert, right? Wow. And they say, under the direction of Aaron and his sons, okay? But the sons of Aaron, are they like Irish or are they Jewish? I mean, really? Who's Heber's wife? Heber's wife? Jael was? Come on, really? Okay, Simka, come on. You know, they used to really think that the spirit meant, you know, liquor. I know, right? Brand new motorcycle. You got Judges 421. I know it has something to do with a warrior, but she was a woman. And she drove a tent stake through his temple. I know, but they try to say the sons of Aaron. Right, do it. Porpoises and dolphins back then. Anyway, Jules, you little bitch. Yuri. Nary. Track. Infection. You just want to think about 420, don't you? Now you want me to look for judges. Oh, look at that. I'm right there. Look at that shit. Would you? I open it up. It goes right there. What do you guys think about that? I think it's divine intervention. Jules never reads the Bible on her live stream. Let's pretend to be Christian. Oh yeah, you're right. Love you lots, Carol. And you know y'all. Alright? Jules, y'alls. Yes, wife of Heber, who said that? Heber's here too. Heber's here too. Rob Barnes. Told you. Smarty Pete's in here. You guys want to hear it? Here we go. After Ehud died, the Israelites again did evil in the sight of the Lord. Oh, come on now. Who's the fuck's that about? None of that. So the Lord sold them into the hand of Jabin, king of Canaan, who reigned in Hazor. The commander of his army was Sisera, who dwelt in Harosheth Hagatim, fortress or city of the nation. Then the Israelites cried to the Lord, for Jabin had 900 chariots of iron. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't that something? Chariots. My God. And severely oppressed the Israelites for 20 years. Oh, what else is new? No, really. What else is new? There's got to be a reason why, though. Now, Deborah, a prophetess, the wife of Lapidoth, that's Lapidoeth. I think I'm funny. God damn. I flipped everything just then. Whoa. Simmer down there, SG. I know hidden blessings. I'm sorry. I know, right? It does look like it might have a new break on it. To be honest, it sure does. That sucks. Oh well. Drop my speaker. Can't have that. Get back to this woman. She judged Israel at that time. She sat under the palm tree of Deborah, between Ramah and Bethel in the hill country of Ephraim. And the Israelites came up to her for judgment. Oh, and they must have been going to her for judgment. I know, right? It sure sounded like it, but it was really my phone and my fucking speaker kind of collided. Maybe that was her freaking job. She was the prophetess. Okay? She wasn't judging Israel. They came to her. They want to know. It's confession. And she sent and called Barak, son of Abinoam, from Kadesh in Naphtali, and said to him, has not the Lord, the God of Israel, commanded you? Go, gather your men at Mount Tabor, taking 10,000 men from the tribes of Naphtali and Zebulun, and I will draw out Sisera, the general of Jabin's army, to meet you at the river Kishon with his chariots and his multitude, and I will deliver him into your hand. So she was asking him if he said that. Can someone get rid of that? Well, you know what? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put in timeout because I just no. Just timed you out, buddy. I just don't need any of that shit. You know that kind of shit is just what these fuckers look for. Look what they're telling people to do in there. You know what I mean? Nobody's saying to do that. It's what they say to do. But they're such fucking idiots. That's what they do. That little tiny shit is all they can find. It's nothing. Somebody else saying it. And I don't know who sometimes is who. If they come in here for a first time and they say something. But if I'm bitching about people saying it about my channel, I can't have somebody saying it in here about somebody else's channel. It doesn't, doesn't jive. Okay. Anyhow, sister. So she asked him, and Barak said to her, if you will go with me, then I will go. Oh yeah. He's such the army guy, right? But he needs the girl to go with him. Then I will go. But if you will not go with me, I will not go. And she said, now mind you, the other guy had 900 chariots. She said, I will surely go with you. Nevertheless, the trip you take will not be for your glory. For the Lord will sell Sisera into the hand of a woman. And Deborah arose and went with Barak to Kadesh. And Barak called Zebulun and Naphtali, to Kadesh, and he went up with 10,000 men at his heels. Oh shit. What's that shit? I want to turn on sticky keys. What's that mean? Sticky keys. What the fuck's that? So then, let's get on with this. And Deborah went with him. Now, Heber, the Kenite, of the descendants of Hobab, the father-in-law of Moses, had separated from the Kenites and encamped as far away as the oak in Zananim, which is near Kadesh. When it was told Sisera that Barak, son of Abmonim, had gone up to Mount Tabor, whatever, Sisera gathered together all his chariots, even 900 chariots of iron, and all the men who were with him, from Harosheth Haganah to the river Kishon. Cut her off. Me? Come on! You know this is Bible study like you never had before. There's only a couple of more words left. Paragraph. Thirsty. I should make coffee. What do you guys say? Coffee? Bible? Alright, here we go. Let's get back to this. And Deborah said to Barak, up, you lazy. Sorry, she didn't say lazy. She said up. Because you must have heard what I said. I don't need to repeat it. I'm not gonna. You know why. Don't play stupid. Rewind. we're reading the Bible. All right, here we go. True story. All right, she said, up, for this is the day when the Lord has given Sisera into your hand. Is not the Lord gone out before you? So Barak went down from Mount Tabor with 10,000 men following him. And the Lord confused and terrified Sisera and all his chariot drivers and all his army before Barak with his sword. And Sisera alighted from the chariot. Okay, wait a minute now. I thought Sisera was a country. Why is he going after Sisera? Why would they just be following these people? Well, you know what I'm thinking? That Barak is who she's talking about when she says the Lord. You know how like Lord of the Manor is a term, Lord of the House, Lady and Lords. I'm thinking it was a term. And I'm thinking that spirit is just that. Spirit. All his chariot drivers and all his army before Barak with the sword. And Sisera alighted from his chariot and fled on foot. But Barak pursued after the chariots and the army, and all the army of Sisera fell by the sword. Not a man was left. But Sisera fled on foot to the tent of Jael, Jael, the wife of Heber the Kenite. For there was peace between Jabin, the king of Hazor, and the house of Heber the Kenite. And Jael went to meet Sisera and said to him, turn aside, my lord, turn aside to me. Have no fear. Also, she called him Lord. Ah. So, there's a difference. Okay. Okay. Nobody said, well, there's a couple of different, yeah, no, you aren't. Actually, no, you're not. Bye-bye then. You're gonna come in like that color, and then you're gonna come in this color, and no, you're not. Bye-bye. So anyway, here, when she's speaking to Sisera, the one who was running, okay, where she says, my Lord, the L is not capitalized. But when they're speaking of the one who was winning, Barak, it is capitalized. Turn aside, my Lord, turn aside to me. Have no fear. So he turned aside to her into the tent, and she covered him with a rug. And he said to her, give me, I pray you, a little water to drink, for I am thirsty. And she opened a skin of milk and gave him a drink and covered him. And he said to her, stand at the door of the tent. If any man comes and asks you, is there any man here? Tell him no. But Jael, Heber's wife, took a tent pin and a hammer in her hand and went softly to him and drove the pin through his temple and into the ground, for he was in a deep sleep from weariness. So he died. And behold, as Barak pursued Sisera, Jael came out to meet him and said to him, come, and I will show you the man you seek. And when he came into her tent, behold, Sisera lay dead, and the tent pin was in his temple. So God subdued on that day Jabin, king of Canaan, before the Israelites. And the hand of the Israelites bore more and more upon Jabin, king of Canaan, until they had destroyed him. Wow. So basically, the fact of the matter is her husband fell in love. It was like a Romeo and Juliet thing. Basically, at the end of the day. That's why he left her husband, right? Her husband, Heber, right? Okay, whatever. He fell in love with her. So there was peace between Jabin, the king of Hazor, and the house of Heber the Kenite. Heber the Kenite, of the descendants of Hobah, the father-in-law of Moses, has separated from the Kenites and encamped as far away as far as he could. Because he was in love. Love saved the day there. Because that guy figured he was with somebody that, the wife there, or what, he happened to, yeah. Good story. Women are very strong. So when you sit there, Jules, and you say, well, coming from a man, and that matters, and these women, and, you need to shut up, Jules. You're really fucking not picking your battle wisely here. And I don't even want to battle with you. It's terrible. Keep this up. It really is.
It, but I did participate by responding to them. I didn't, go like with you guys. I lost contact with a good amount of you because it ended so abruptly. It was like such a hard.
It didn't end abruptly for me. It was, you know, the turn of a new year, and I thought, let's make a new year. You know, let's see if we can be in a new note, a new year. I remember. See, I remember. I remember exactly, Jules. And you, and Bobbles, Ollie. I remember one day, you had so many fucking live streams. Each one of you, Ollie, Bobbles, you. Prudently was making the round, telling people I was a bitch, going on their panels. That did not feel good. See, I remember. I remember it. You did it. You fuckers were like buckling down. You know, let's get her. She thought the new year was going to bring a new one. Not this past year, the year before. And you just kept going on every fucking day. Every fucking day. I have them. Jules. In fact, it was because of that Tanger was like, you need a second device. And I was just like, I'll get it myself. I'm not a good acceptor of gifts and stuff. I'm just not. I'm not. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can figure it out. Overwhelmed. And I'm so grateful she did it. Because you were just fucking bashing the shit.
Like, you know, mental breakdown as Nitty likes to say, but it was such a bad experience with weed, and like I said, it affected me, you know, continuously for 9 months in different ways.
God. You know, that's ridiculous, Jules. Stop it. You act ridiculous right now. You are acting fucking pathetic.
But it did something to my brain that does happen. Like, they can say it doesn't matter. They're not doctors. I went to actual doctors who've seen it before.
Whatever you say, Jules. I did the same doctor's Bowers went to.
And have dealt with it and knew how to deal with it. And yeah, the stress of them bullying me probably didn't help, but they didn't push me off of YouTube. But I should have learned, like, from going through that, like, that.
How nice of you to let Luna call us garbage.
They're absolutely not necessary to ever even acknowledge as, like, yes, they're human beings, but acknowledge as entities, like on YouTube. Their
wow.
opinions don't matter, and they're like quiet little voices in a huge group of where I needed to move on from that.
A huge group.
That complete nonsense, you know. But it's hard sometimes. Like I said, I mean, I think it's harder for men to understand because I think most women are more sensitive individuals. Some of us are, and so it affects us more. And I thought that I was a little stronger from what I'd gone through, that I wouldn't let that affect me, that I wouldn't feel like I had to defend myself.
Isn't it ironic that she was calling herself Yael, the woman in the Bible that drove a tent pin through somebody's skull? Ironic.
But you know, I found a weakness in myself, or they found a weakness in myself that I thought I needed to defend myself. Most people do. I mean, even Nitty, I'm sure he defends himself sometimes.
This bitch that she was fucking fooling people, in my opinion.
But it just comes off a little bit differently, you know. Yeah, exactly, Luna. He's right. That's why I'm playing. That's why I'm playing him. I'm gonna get crap for that, but I'm not gonna listen. I don't care. Because they don't like him. So I've always have liked him. I liked him like way back.
I had already played him the night before. I already played this. Don't worry about it.
Go in his chats. Like, he just tells it how it is, and I'm sure like
you pay him to tell it how it isn't. That's fine, in my opinion.
Like you said about his mom and his grandma, I'm sure they taught him a lot of.
You don't remind him of his mother and his grandma, okay? Stop it, dummy. Grandmom.
Really good stuff, you know, about people and like how to interact with certain people and how sometimes we just don't interact with them. True.
You are a fucking disgusting pig. Who you think we're gonna believe you that you're trying to run an outreach program? Who are you reaching to? You just said some people you don't even. Who the fuck do you think you are? Eh.
Oh, thanks, Luna. Yeah, and I don't want to talk much more about the psychosis because it does bring back memories. I mentioned it because they like trash it like that's not what it was, but eventually like that will be something I don't really want.
I think we're more pissed that you're trying to say Net's on meth. And I'm a scammer. Miss Passion's lying. Sharon's a junkie. Adair's a John and a trick. I mean, come on. Kendra wants to kill people. Come on.
To talk about it anymore. Like I want this chat to be about you guys, and like I said, you guys don't have to like walk on eggshells, tiptoe, or whatever. I think you can't talk about things around me. Like
Well, I wonder if that Izzy person is Jesse Hope's Daisy.
This whole thing is I'm just upset that I like fell for playing their game, and it's not about the fact that they can't be spoken of. You guys can speak about them. I
Why do you think this is a fucking game?
don't care. I just don't want their names coming out of my mouth because it's just gross. But
You think we're gross? You are fucking woo. Damn. You seem to think you're a worthy opponent. You are just
you guys can say how you feel about things.
See, I do believe Nitty was forewarning you that if you're weak, so unless you got something else up your fucking sleeve, bitch.
And I will like listen, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll just somehow just kind of be like, without saying their name, I'll just be like, okay, yeah,
It's all right. We'll say your name. Don't worry about it. I'll tag it.
we don't need to go on YouTube for an hour to feel validated or somehow accepted, but we have that. So
Well, make sure we let everybody know who you think you're fucking around with.
YouTube is what matters. Exactly, Luna. Hi, Caroline. How are you? Yeah, poisonous trouble over and over and over. Yeah, no, it will never end. So why I thought that I could even
Luna. Jules, I heard the conversation on your fucking live stream. Joe was fucking pissed that Luna dug through his fucking information online to find his phone number. I have the recording. You think you're fucking kidding anybody? Jules, you pulled that whole psychosis thing to escape the wrath of Joe, in my opinion. And I don't think you were saying, stop kicking me because you thought you were pregnant. And I think that's why your ribs hurt. I think it was for a little more violent reasons. I don't think Joe is of the right mind, in my opinion. I think you're a weirdo. I think he's a weirdo. I think Luna's a weirdo. And you don't socialize in public. That's why you tell others to, so they don't notice how much you don't. But here's the thing, lady. I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want as long as I'm not hurting anybody. Which I'm not. So fuck off. Okay? Because this is not international waters. Alright? We're gonna make this the platform we would like to see. We're gonna be the change we would like to see. In a big way.
even like I'm proud of Bossy Amy. Like she's got a different personality than me.
Look at her. She's proud of Aussie Amy.
So does Nitty, obviously. He's a man, but I think Aussie Amy can definitely like I was reacting, like I was being reactive, which you just shouldn't be reactive. Like when something was said, like I was reactive to it, like I reacted.
You know that when you're speaking of one person as being the bully, but a whole group of people are continuously showing obvious behavior, that one person's voice can easily be silenced because they're just one person if they think that. I don't think that. I've never thought I'm just one person. I've always thought, yeah, but if just one. Because I believe. You believe that you can take that away from people. You underestimate people because you think everybody is like you. And you love the internet. We like it too. But freaks like you that don't get to act like this in public without getting their asses kicked, love it. Then they start becoming way too big for their britches. And I just don't know what to say to you. You know, man.
To it at the moment, where I think Aussie Amy's a little more, not saying she's calculated in a bad way, she's doing a little more calculated.
Absolutely in a bad way. I don't know that woman. She's a complete stranger to me. What happened to me is the truth. So what she's part of is a gang of aggressive freaks, strangers. I don't even know. Stranger danger.
Way in which she's like gathered evidence and she keeps her mouth shut.
Gathered evidence. What kind of shit is that? I do believe in that live stream. That she mentions a new laptop. I mean, come on, Jules. Just gathered evidence. Who the fuck gathers evidence on a 55-year-old woman who just survived cancer? Who does that? Not like I even raise like bad kids. I mean, I have a good productive citizen in society that they harass as well. Ooh, I had a nice sister. Oh, she died. They harassed her as well. I mean, come on now.
And then when she feels like coming out and saying stuff, then she comes out and she blasts people, you know, like and says it how it is, like, you know, no, you didn't say that, like this is how it really happened. And I think that that's
really. You think she proved everything how it really happened over 4 years in a 2-hour live stream? You think? You think she's covered my life in the truth, in the light, my 4 years of my life in her 2-hour live stream? You think so, Jules? Do you?
A forte of Aussie Amy's. If you hear this, Aussie Amy, I think I'm blocked on my tiny butterfly queen because it looked like your comment.
So stalking is a forte of hers.
Anyways, I don't know why I'm blocked. I may have said something like when I was going through the psychosis that maybe did to you. Maybe that's why I am. I don't think.
Here's what happened, bitch. You blocked her and Kanye M. Okay? You blocked her, Kanye M. You repeatedly blocked Luna. Alright? In this particular live stream. Because they were concerned for you. Oh, as a matter of fact, see, you had no concern for your friend Luna. You even were like, I don't know, does she even have a dog? Her dog had just died. She was upset. So you decided you would take that, any compassion that Luna might have been afforded that day. That's what you like to do. Bowers does too. Bowers likes to ruin whole holidays, though. Bowers ruining the whole holiday. Birthday, Easter for all her friends. Oh my God, my friend Bowers. She could have taken her own life because of this fucking bitch SG. You know, new people who don't know me and they really think Bowers is great. Right? I mean, I can tell you exactly what happened. You blocked Connie and Amy. Luna, you blocked over and over. She kept coming in. Her dog had died. But you decided that she was probably lying. But really, clearly, you clearly, Miss Psychosis person, clearly stated that Joe had gotten so pissed because Luna dug through his stuff. to find his phone number and called him. And Luna said she just wanted to know if you were okay. But in actuality, your dog had died and she didn't want you getting any sympathy. Maybe you had been a little nicer to him. Maybe she saw you. Who knows? Who knows what it was, Luna? But she blocked Connie. And so then they come in my live stream because I'm having a live stream at the same time watching this go down. And they're like, poor Luna, poor Luna. There's Connie in there, right? Poor Luna, poor Luna. And I'm like, I know, I can't believe she won't give her any sympathy. And I'm waiting for this woman to be like, wow, we didn't know that she would, be this type of way. Come up with some kind of fucking delusion that Luna wants her kidney, wants to be a surrogate. I apologize, Connie. This is before this whole, this whole, daughter stuff happened. It was shortly after that she made the video and told me to imagine my daughter as deceased. But prior to that, we've always been very welcoming to Connie Ann. But she couldn't give me any validation just in case she needed to, be with the mob again. She's not strong enough to fight off the attack she may have gotten if she really spoke out the truth. She wants to act like she was never treated kindly here. She knows she was. I just waited and waited for some of these fuckers to be saying, oh, okay, well, maybe Jules was having a delusion when she went around telling people SG had munchausen. And nah, Jules remembers that pretty clear. She remembers all her fucking excuses. And the bitch just turned me being concerned about, this bitch is sick. They don't mind this.
I think I'm blocked on JWJ, but if I ever did, I'm really sorry. So I don't know if that is an actual truth or not, but I saw your comment.
What do you mean you don't know it's an actual truth? That's the first time I'm saying it. So what happened, Annie?
Of Aussie Amy's. If you hear this, Aussie Amy, I think I'm blocked on my Tiny Butterfly Queen because it looked like your comment went away, so I don't know why I'm blocked. I may have said something like when I was going through the psychosis that...
No. So you blocked her on Tiny Butterfly Queen too, then, Jules. You were blocking Aussie Amy. So you do know your Tiny Butterfly Queen. If you hadn't been around, how the fuck would Aussie Amy have blocked you, dumb bitch?
Maybe did see you. Maybe that's why I am. I don't think I'm blocked on JWJ, but if I ever did, I'm really sorry. So I don't know if that is an actual truth or not, but I saw your comment under someone's thing and then it was gone. I thought it was gone.
I don't see Aussie Amy there. So what does that mean? I don't see Aussie Amy. Oh, no, she's assuming she's listening. Oh, because she's so great. That's right. But you did block her from your channel, right in front of everybody.
But I think maybe I was unblocked and then blocked, but maybe it was just something accidental. And like I said, if I did ever say anything because I was very confused at that.
See how you say things though? Your apologies are always, if I did that, I apologize. That's not taking accountability. That's not saying I did that, I'm sorry. You're an idiot, Jules.
Point time, I'm super sorry. I've always liked you and I don't have I would hope that you would understand and maybe unblock me if I am blocked. Exactly, Luna. Yeah, you learned. You stopped engaging. Exactly. A clever person in the boy. Hey, John. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, you don't. You're in like another reality. You're totally different reality. You guys only got like a small taste of it.
Oh God.
Like, I'm glad Joe got me off as fast as like he could, but
He got you off as fast as he could. Oh, sounds great.
stubborn too. Like, and I'm sure you know about this. And like, you're stubborn because you're just like, I don't think that I'm going through something. Like, I'm normal. Like, you don't know. I mean, you're saying like the craziest things, but it seems
Crazy.
like real to you. Like my older brother, like I would talk to my older brother, and he knew like something was wrong, and he talked to one of his like not his professor because he is a professor, but like talked to a mutual professor, and they explained like, yeah, when you're in that, like you
Wait a minute, did
believe
she say Joe
everything
is
that
a
your brain is
professor?
telling you. Like you don't.
Wait a minute,
Like
did
I
she
don't
just say
think
Joe
that
is a
I'm going.
professor? Holy
Hey,
mother
John.
of
Good
God.
morning.
Holy mother of
How are
God.
you?
No, she didn't. Oh my God. She's lying.
Yeah, you don't. You're in like another reality. You're totally different reality. You guys only got like a small taste of it. Like, I'm glad Joe got me off as fast as like he could, but you're stubborn too. Like, and I'm sure you
Oh my gosh.
know about this, and like you're stubborn because you're just like, I don't think that I'm going through something. Like, I'm normal. Like, you don't know. I mean, you're saying like the craziest things, but it seems like real to you. Like my older brother, like I would talk to my older brother, and he knew
My older brother.
like something was wrong, and he talked to one of his like
That's
like
so weird because you said you couldn't talk. That's what you said. You couldn't talk. You didn't even talk to your family. You could barely form words. Wow.
not his professor because he is a professor, but like talked to a mutual professor, and they explained like, yeah, when you're in that, like you believe everything that your brain is telling you. Like you don't um uh
You are a fucking whack job. Lying bitch, in my opinion. Storytelling bitch.
see, yeah, I don't know this Izzy guy, and I know that was what the fight was about, Jesse, over some guy named Izzy, like
Listen how she's holding that vaping. No coffee, no nothing.
and a
I'm impressed.
GoFundMe or something, and I'm like, I don't want to rehash all that stuff, whatever, but I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if Jesse made a GoFundMe, like, she's doing it to help. Like, there's no mean bone in Jesse or crooked bone in Jesse's body.
Say whatever you say.
But you kind of went through the same thing too, Jesse, because you were generous, and it seems like if you're generous, like people, like Nitty said, kindness is considered weakness. Which I guess I'm not that kind anymore because I don't.
But you want to restart your charity and your outreach? Well, that's weird.
I don't want to give money to anybody, like except for the girls and guys in Camden. Like that, I don't mind. Like, I mean, I must have spent like $500 on stickers, like, but it didn't bother me.
Who the fuck spends $500 on stickers? What the fuck is somebody gonna do with $500 worth of stickers? Who the fuck do you think you are fooling? You fucking whack job. You fucking whack job. What's a homeless person gonna do with stickers? Put them everywhere? Put them out in public? Maybe on the fucking what? Where? What? What are they gonna do with $500 worth of stickers? The fuck are you talking about? You're pretending that was part of your charity? $500 worth of stickers? You are a fucking waste case, and you are toasted.
Like just seeing the joy on their faces, like they're like always.
Oh my fucking God. The joy on their faces. Oh my
wanted to go in the sticker drawer, and they were like, "You're so excited to find like cool ones," And I put I'd buy like other stuff in there, like candy and like special pen.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And like little tiny like I used to buy the really nice with money I used to buy the nicer journals, but they would lose them so much. So then I just started buying the ones from the dollar store, which they like just as much.
You're an idiot. You are an idiot.
Because they lose them, you know. But just seeing the like the happiness on their faces was like it's priceless. Like if you have the money, and you don't have expenses, like I don't have kids, and I sold my car because there was no need for another car because
Oh my god, I just can't stand this woman, man. Oh my god. You don't know why? Well, then you should listen.
Joe had another work vehicle. Like, why spend that money on like car insurance and having two cars parked in a little, well, it's not a little driveway, but like, you know, a country drive. Like, there was no need for it. Like, I might buy a car again, because Joe doesn't. Joe doesn't have, so I take him to work. Joe doesn't have a work vehicle anymore. Like, he has a much better job. But it didn't come with a company car. So it's just a nice routine for me. Like, I get up early, I get about 5 o'clock, and then, you know, like I wake up, I take my medicine or whatever that I have to take.
Oh my god. I've seen everybody lie so much.
And then we spend time together, and then I take him to work, we spend time together, and we get coffee and we spend time together. And then if we're early,
like we spend time together, and we spend time together, and we spend time together
outside, and he just wants me to have the pickup if there's somewhere I want to go for the day or whatever. So I may eventually buy a small car.
You have a license? I mean, aren't you prone to psychoses? Really? That come on suddenly? It's weird.
But I enjoy that time with him. Like, and then going to get him after work. Like, it's just something for me to do, and that's enjoyable. And then I get to spend time driving home with him. We just spend more time together. So like we like spending time together. He's my best friend, like guy friend. I have a best girlfriend too, but I have a best guy friend. Yes, exactly, Luna. Like you didn't like you said, didn't stop respecting me. Like, you knew it was something that was out of my control.
Oh my god.
Like Nindy said, like, I mean, some people might stop disrespecting me, or stop respecting me, but I don't really think that means much. I mean, I think they didn't know what was going on, and they didn't know me well enough to know like something is just seriously wrong, and let's like figure.
Oh, Jules, you're gonna come clean.
It out. That my true friend stuck by me. And as far as my channel goes, there's no effect on my channel. Like, it actually just bolsters the channel, like, of like drug use, obviously. Even though, like I've said,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't think marijuana is a big drug, but it should come with like warnings. Like, they should, like, when I went to the class to get my medical marijuana
bolsters her channel of drug use. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
card, it should definitely have been said that it can cause psychosis. And I would have said, no, I don't want to try it. Like, I would have just dealt with the pain. Like, I'm scared to try any medicine. Like, if I have to take any medicine, I'm always like checking, probably too much, but checking like the side effects, and like the littlest amount of medicine I can take is what I do. So
shut up, Jules. Okay. Shut up, Jules. Jesse Hope. Oh my god, Jesse Hope. There's a reason why Chicken Winner felt that GoFundMe was fraudulent. At the end of the day, didn't it turn out that he was lying? Now, I really don't know anything about that shit, but what I do know, Jesse, is that you went around telling people that you would withhold financial support for them if they were my friends, even just if they just came, even if they didn't donate or whatever, just if they even came on my channel and were supportive, you weren't going to give them any money because of everything I'd done to Jules. And you were there, though. You were in both lives. You know what went down. And you want to still pretend that Chicken Winner didn't hit it right on the nose with you, that you're a fucking liar, in my opinion.
If I had known that, like I said, they really could probably be, I don't know if they could be sued for it, but that's something that they have to tell people. I have to get out of bed and look decent for my road to listen. Oh yeah, and they put pictures out of me. Oh, like my hair is like a mess. Like, I didn't do my hair.
I didn't put any pictures out of you. Who put fucking pictures out of you? The fuck are you talking about, you fucking whack job?
no makeup, like, and like criticizing how I look, like I'm doing like a goofy.
Weren't you 14 in that picture? I don't even know what the fuck you are talking about, you whack job. Oh my god, and they.
Smile. It was one picture, like it's my avatar picture. Like my brother asked for that picture. He was like, I got to see my aunt, and it was like a surprise like visit. And he mostly wanted just to see me, but he was like, I want a picture of you guys. So we have this funny relationship, my older brother and I, in which like he just always does these like crazy smile, like funny smiles at me. So I was trying to mimic like the weirdest smile I could make back at him because I was like, I don't want to take a picture of Jim. Like I don't want a picture taken. And but for his sake, because he knew I'd been just going through like hell, like he was like, I want a picture. And he was like so happy for them. And he like loved them. But like if I was like really wanting to put like a glamorous picture of myself, and by the way, I never said I was gorgeous. Like I only said I was pretty in those videos, which I wasn't totally straight at that time. Obviously, when I did my Tiny Butterfly Queen videos, but I only said it because which I shouldn't have had to say because I shouldn't offend myself. But they were like, you don't cam up, like you're hiding something, like stuff like that. But I do look like a country girl, like I without makeup, like that's
Nobody cares, Jules. It's weird that your whole room is talking about some shit here, like, you know, God's child, who has always said nasty shit about me everywhere, says, hey, Jules, my dad finished his last radiation treatment, and the doctor said he's all cured. It took 35 radiation treatments. Okay, that's good. Wow, congratulations. But they wanted to do chemo, 60 rounds of radiation, and surgery at the other places. At the other places? At the other places? Don't you just have one doctor? I don't think you shop around for chemo. Oh, this place says only 35. We'll go with this place. Wow. You only get like the one. I mean, you stick with one oncologist, and I don't even understand that. I just don't get it. And then Miss Caroline goes, Izzy was not a scammer. He is very sick and needed help. I don't know why people didn't believe him. Just Me Sunshine says, that is great news, Godchild. All praise the Most High. Wow.
what girls should look like. They should look like country girls. You should just have like
You're a
like,
weirdo. That's what girls should look like. They should look like country girls. You are a fucking weirdo.
cute features, like their face like washed, like no makeup on. But sometimes like during that time, I really didn't take care of my hair. Like I didn't get it highlighted like it is now. Like it's pretty blonde and long and like almost.
So let me get this straight. What you're saying is, you sent pictures out during that time, but you could barely talk. You could barely speak. You know what's going on. What you were taking selfies out of yourself? No, you didn't. Just you're lying.
Hair done. I was brushing my hair, but it was sticking out everywhere. Like I don't feel like I have to brush my hair like constantly, like 50 times in a row or flip it around.
Nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about, Larry. Godson said the doctor that helped him is triple board certified. Triple board certified? Is that a thing? I don't know, man. What am I hearing here? What am I reading here? Are these people crazy? I don't know.
a million times. I have it just right for a picture. So yeah, I mean, they make fun of my pictures, which
No,
whatever. You can
what
make fun of my
pictures?
pictures. If I really
What pictures? What are you talking about, you fucking nut job? You go from, I could barely form words to this? I mean, come on, dumb bitch.
was like upset that I did a goofy smile and that I wouldn't have made it my avatar picture.
Nobody cares about your fucking picture from 20 years ago.
Hey, Jules, my dad finished his last radiation treatment. Oh, good. And he's, oh, hey, God's child. I was like, wait a second, that's God's child. I didn't even read who was saying it. Sorry, God's child. Oh, I'm so glad.
You just said it. What do you mean you didn't read what yours? Who said it? That was the first thing you fucking said, dummy.
35 radiation treatments. That's awesome, God's child. Oh, that's like so relieving. Like I know my mom only.
Actually, you know what, Justin? Oh, Jules, you're funny. Jesse does. Caroline, if she thinks it's a scam, then don't give. It was really none of her business. Okay, or report it to GoFundMe. Not do what she did and go crazy all over YouTube and contact both our families. Oh, please, Jesse. Please. Didn't it turn out to be a scam? You were involved again, and here you are, and this bitch who fucking accuses people of shit. Come on, Jesse. You know better than that.
I had breast cancer once. There's a rumor that she had it twice, but she had it once.
What?
It was stage 3. It's been 13, almost 14 years she's been in remission. But
you said she had it twice. You did.
When she got the all clear, because it was like only like a 30% survival rate from it, I think, something like that.
Oh my God.
When she got the clear, like it was.
You see? They all gotta fucking do it. Wow.
It's just, I remember doing like this happy dance. I remember exactly where I was in my apartment at the time, and I was just like dancing like you wouldn't believe. Like I was so happy. Like, but I had this weird peace that she was gonna be okay. Like I just had this weird peace, and my mom.
You're such an asshole.
Didn't, but I was like, no, Mom, I know. Like I just have this peace that
she went through it more than once, Jules. You're a liar. You said more than once.
they're gonna cure it. Because it was in all but one lymph node. Like I guess she had 11 lymph nodes under her one arm that when they went to test, and it was in 10 out of 11. So it really wasn't good prognosis at the time. But after her radiation, because I think she did chemo first too, and then she did the radiation, and she was, they did tests like they do. I think they still do like a yearly blood test to check to see if there's like markers for cancer, and they always come back clean. So it's just such happy news. God's child, I'm so happy. Caroline has a plastic bag on her head.
She's dyeing her hair, Jules.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Caroline. I don't like, once again, like Izzy came on the scene when I was gone with my mental breakdown. so see, I'll laugh about that, like sometimes
you weren't gone, Jules. You were a tiny butterfly queen. Stop.
Laugh about things that are not funny, but yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to put that up there, but that's a good one too. But I don't like, he came on the scene when I was gone, so I don't know. I didn't even know who Izzy was. I was just like, this is really weird. I think there were 2 videos.
Oh my God. Jesse Hope says, yes, Caroline, it was bad. She could have quietly reported it to GoFundMe. Let them determine if it was a scam, because it was not. You think, Jesse? You think? Why aren't you saying Jules could have done that, huh? Huh? You were there.
On Chicken Winner's page. And like I said, I just thought that maybe she got like some kind of like weird vibe from Izzy or something, that he was a scammer, and maybe she like jumped to conclusions or something, and then thought you were.
Oh my God, this woman
involved in it, but like you don't get involved in that kind of stuff.
Well, she just said she started the GoFundMe for the guy,
and obviously sounds like he wasn't a scammer. So yeah, it is a long, painful process, right, God's child? Just the emotions, everything.
You gotta say painful. It doesn't say painful. It says process.
Oh wow, spinal stroke.
Oh no, she made it about herself when she said emotions.
Exactly. That doesn't make any sense, Jesse.
How does it not make any sense? She's saying to you right there, yes, I started the GoFundMe for someone who is 40 years old, who has a spinal stroke 4 years ago and is very much in need. And for some reason, Chicken Winter got offended by it. Oh, gee. And for some reason, Jules got offended by my GoFundMe.
That's the vibe I got from it. Didn't make any sense.
You just said,
I just kind of
but what doesn't make sense is that you said you didn't get involved in it. Why she would go after you? You understand, Jules?
those videos out of my mind, and I still watch
There's Nitty in there.
Chicken Winter because I still liked her other videos, but I was like, maybe it was just some kind of a weird misunderstanding. But I don't know. But I didn't know the whole story. I just knew who I believed, and who I thought maybe was confused about it.
Which would be who?
I'm sorry, I'm a little behind, so I'm trying to catch up. I don't look pretty in that picture, Caroline. It doesn't even look like me. Like I'm doing a weird smile.
No, she doesn't say that. She says, I thought you looked pretty. I liked your hair in the picture with your grandma or whoever was in that picture. She does not say you don't look pretty in it. You are a fucking weirdo. Oh my God.
Like, and then they put a sticker on my face. I put up I think the worst picture. There was more pictures, but she didn't put those up. No, I didn't look pretty. Like I said.
Oh my God. Why does she keep saying as if that woman said that? The woman said, I thought you looked pretty in it. Oh my God.
Hair's not highlighted. It's sticking out everywhere. I'm doing a goofy smile for my brother, but clearly I wasn't scared to put that up there because I know what I look like. So if I put it as my avatar, and I put it as my avatar,
you are fucking whacked.
Been out for 2 months. Like how they found on my searching on my Facebook, hoping they'll.
You just said you put it up.
Find some craziness on there.
Who's they?
They found I put up our recipes because I'm keto now. Been keto for 3 or 4 months. So I love
Isn't that a breed of dog?
I love desserts and making desserts. So I'll tag all the desserts on there just because I'm maybe if I go to a function I'll make it, which I probably will never.
You just said the other day you can't eat them because you're. Oh my God.
Or go back and review and find the ones, but they look so good. So I'll just tag those on there. But I was like, oh no, you found a couple funny pictures of me, and you found.
No, you said you put it up yourself.
One of me holding a skunk, and I'm sunburned, and my hair.
Okay, you just said they didn't put those other pictures up, but the other one they put up was what you put up. You are fucking whacked.
Done or highlighted. I definitely living in the country. I definitely let not my looks go as far as I still put makeup on and I can still look good and fix my hair. But I never said I was gorgeous ever. And I mean, makeup. Definitely when you just I have no makeup on.
You were with another person in the picture. It was an event. It was like Christmas or something. Okay, your brother was there. Family was there. It wasn't a day you were just running barefoot in the country. I mean, stop it, Jules. It wasn't fucking last week. It was, years ago. You weren't living in the country then. You weren't with him then. Stop lying.
Totally different. But it's just funny. Let's just stalk her and find anything we can on her. Thankfully, I wasn't putting any crazy comments on my Facebook page.
Oh my God. You kidding? You were fucking on your YouTube page. Jerusalem. Jerusalem. I mean, give it a rest. But always in your descriptions, you were saying, you know what you did to me, SG. You need to pay me back for the finances I lost. You were saying all crazy, stupid shit.
I mean, the only time I really made crazy comments was the first couple months. Then I was fine after that. Once they figured everything out, then they got it under control. But
really, because I thought you couldn't speak at all. I thought you could barely form words for about 6 months. That's what you said.
Don't think that for 9 months I've been acting crazy. I wasn't acting crazy for 9 months.
You're just still doing it. It's just a never-ending infinity kind of crazy for you.
Went through the whole speech issue affected my speech, and I couldn't really get much more than a couple sentences out. Joe was really patient with that. We could just sit in quiet. He didn't need me talking.
Oh my God, you are just insane. You just said the other day you were driving Joe crazy because you were dancing everywhere.
It was fine. He actually started talking a little bit more to kind of compensate,
Oh, wonderful. Great.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that she contacted your family. That's not cool at all. Like, at all.
In the meantime, she'll have clones in there of my 70-year-old sister.
Hey, D City. Good morning. You're in the bushes? Yeah, you hear me. I hope you don't mind me doing your comment. And thank you for shooting it straight, Nitty.
Shut up.
Well, Jesse, thank you. I appreciate that. But like makeup does help, and like fixing your hair helps, and wearing a cute outfit and not doing a weird smile like help, you know. Like I have the same features I have in all my pictures, you know, but if you do a weird smile, it's gonna make you not look great. But I wasn't trying to like look gorgeous or anything. Hey, Marker.
Really? Christmas Day with your family all that.
Like I said, if I was, I would like filter it and have my hair fixed and my makeup
You
done.
filter it? Oh, Miss Country Girl is gonna be filtering her fucking pictures. You are whacked.
You know, and done all that kind of stuff, and put on a lot of makeup and fake eyelashes, and tried to like,
oh my god,
glamorize myself and try to look gorgeous, as I supposedly said. Oh yeah, like I said I was pretty a couple times in those funny videos because people like said, oh yeah, I already said that. I wouldn't came up. I'm like, no, I'm pretty. Like I'm not hiding anything, but I didn't mean like I'm pretty. Like I'm just so conceited. I'm so gorgeous. Like. No, that's not me. I'm not like that. All right, let's go back to finishing Nitty's commentary. Thanks for hopping in here, Nitty. I was just calling you City.
$1,000 in a month. You got $1,000 donated to your broke ass. You got $1,000 on your super chat.
Looks like Nitty's fishing for those donations, huh? From Jules.
People don't want to give to your raggedy ass no more. They see where the money going, dog. They see that you ain't came up at all. They see that you still playing little elementary games.
How much you paid him for this, Jules, huh?
Digging in people's life that you ain't got nothing to do with, man. Because your life is boring. Your life is pathetic.
Nitty's shooting it straight. I'll let.
Wow. Wonder how much she paid him for this.
Nitty shoot it straight from now on and not get involved.
Your life is.
You should be paying him, apparently.
Sorry. Only somebody that have nothing to look forward to will wake up in the morning to dig in somebody else's life.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's why all those birds are chirping, because it's the fucking morning and you're up digging in people's life.
I don't know what's going on with Jules. Like I said, I hope that she don't get run. I hope she don't let them run them off. I hope she don't let nobody run her off from her YouTube channel anymore. It'd be nice if her and her husband get back to interviewing the girls.
It's not her husband.
Of her city, or at least trying to help them again. Maybe just by giving out clothes or whatever, man. Because it was really
he don't even know what she does.
A good deed, humanitarian thing.
He doesn't even know. He don't care. Fucking, I'll bet you their deal is he comes in, at least says hello once in her fucking chat. And she pays him.
I appreciate that, Nitty.
To help their community stay afloat and to show some love to people that couldn't show love to themselves. Now,
Now he goes to Mama Kelly.
Good to see you, Mama Kelly. That's number one.
You said some really nice stuff about Mama Kelly in here too.
Yeah, she's great. She pimped out her daughter allegedly, right? She's nice.
I'm not gonna play it. Like I don't know Mama Kelly, so I don't have like anything I can comment on. I just play it. But I do know she went through some tough times. I know a little bit. Like
wow.
I didn't like look into a lot of it, but I know that she got her apartment and she's doing a lot better. And she got a lot of encouragement from people. She got a lot of hate. She got a lot of haters, but she is a very strong woman and she pushed through it mentally. And
daughter, didn't she? She died. Mama Kelly went live when her daughter needed to go to the hospital. It was before she died, She went live though first. In my opinion, allegedly.
And dealt with a lot because I think she was even like people got on her about her daughter, everything when she was suffering like from the loss of her.
So she does now.
Daughter. So I'm glad that she's doing well. I did see it pop up that she had a.
Well, if she's gonna be a great grandma in June, Then she must have some other kids because that's a little girl that she's fucking ended up with. Just Me Sunshine. So if fucking she's gonna be a great grandma, I mean, like really?
Video, so I have to watch it still.
Is he
Like
defending
her up to,
Jules?
like an up to date, like what's going on with her. So I'm looking forward to watching that. So once again, thanks Nettie for shooting it straight to me and giving me some corrective criticism. It made me get a little teary eyed. It was a little teary eyed because you were right, and I've been thinking the same thing. But I appreciate it, and like you've always been shooting me straight from.
Oh my god, you're so corny, Jules.
Day one, so appreciate it. And I'll try to hop into your chat. There's a couple people in there that don't like me anymore, but I don't think they can see me, so it's totally fine. Just people that just I don't think they understood what happened to me.
I understand.
I really don't know. Like I'd love to talk to them and ask them, but they wouldn't say hi back to me, so I'm not going to be petty or get my feelings hurt about it.
I thought you just said they can't see you.
It's just it is what it is. Sometimes you lose friends when you go through tough times.
And she says they can't see her.
And she got a lot of encouragement from people. I don't think they understood what happened to me. I really don't know. Like I'd love to talk to them and ask them, but they wouldn't say hi back to me, so I'm not going to be petty or get my feelings hurt about it. It's just
so they can see you.
It is what it is. Sometimes you lose friends when you go through tough times, and that's all that it is, you know. Yeah, I do mascara and a little lip gloss too, Caroline. Yeah, it's nice being in the country. Like I said, I think I forgot to say before, like when I lived up north, it was like you had to dress like preppy and perfect. And you
live up north now. New Jersey is up north. What is she saying? Yeah, I saw that too, Charles. You live up north now. Oh my god.
Used to like Joe did not like preppy. Like he didn't like you know, like not that he didn't like the hair or like the makeup, but it was pretty obvious to me that he was just like.
Oh my god, you never lived down south then. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Oh god. You've always been in New Jersey.
Like me natural, and so I did get kind of like lazy with it, and I could probably like I said just got my hair done, but she was awesome. She did a really good job. It's pretty blonde, and I've gotten compliments on it. I think
also you do have your hair all highlighted and stuff.
It does look really nice. Because I do look better as like it's
You've been
not
getting
bleach
some
blonde.
donations. You've been getting some donations, Jules. You've been getting some donations.
But it's pretty blonde highlights. So I did just recently say like, you know, you went through a lot, like you need to start to kind of like, you know, take care of your, you know, image a little bit, you know, and feel better. Like I got my nails done maybe a month ago.
But you don't give a fuck about anybody else's self-images, do you, Jules? Or what their people think about them and what you had them thinking about themselves. You are a rotten bitch.
Because they're getting really long, and I was just like, I don't have to look country. Like I can have like a little bit of glamour, you know.
Well, yeah, one minute she wants to just be country, now she needs glamour. She's an idiot.
Did notice my hair for the very first time. That was funny because I used to get my hair done sometimes, and they didn't do it right. And this time he kept giving me these.
He did notice it for the first time. Shut up.
Looks, and I'm like, why are you looking at me? Because I wouldn't tell him I got my hair done because I was waiting for him to like.
You are an idiot. There's something wrong with you. God dang, there's something wrong with you. Didn't you need to tell him where you were going with the car? I mean, doesn't he just have a new motorcycle? I mean, that doesn't even make sense. You're gonna bitch about how the price of gas in a big truck like that, but you gotta bring him to work, go pick him up. I mean, what the fuck? You are an idiot, Jules. Oh, so gross.
He's never said like, oh, your hair looks nice or you got your hair done, because we're down in like in the country, like we got like well water and a lot of these places.
Oh my god. First of all, people can have well water, not in the country. I mean, you're acting like an idiot. So he's never said to you, your hair looks nice. Thought you said Joe likes it when it's highlighted. like 5 seconds ago. You said Joe likes it when it's highlighted. But he never noticed it.
They're just like little.
Yeah, DC TV does. Your channel did it with no help from T-Boy 100. Actually, there was some help from me though, the city nitty. And in my opinion, paying people for nefarious things.
Little, they're not like bad salons, but they're nothing like the salons up north where I came from. Like they don't know how to really know how to do hair.
What is wrong with her? Just tell me. Please tell me. New Jersey is up north, isn't it? Tell me it is.
Hair too well. So I've gotten it done down here a couple times. I just got frustrated because it would get brassy and it just never turned out right. So I was at actually Cracker Barrel and this girl had really pretty platinum blonde hair and I was like, I was too shy because I am really shy. I was too shy to ask.
Shy person with an outreach channel. How successful?
So Joe's like, I'll ask her, don't worry. Like he was like, okay, she likes your hair. Where did you get it done? So she told me, and it's like 15 minutes down the road, and she gave me the girl's name, and I didn't have to tell her much like what to do.
15 minutes down the road, you didn't notice that there's only a little country fucking salons there. I mean, there's something wrong with you, Jules. You are a compulsive liar, in my opinion. Everything coming out of your mouth is a fucking lie. I mean, I don't care. They're not lies that affect me in any way. They're just lies that you contradict something you'll say. Like right there, I don't know if you just think people are too stupid to see it, or if people have just thrown their hands up and been like, "Ugh, I can't even stand this woman. I can't be around her. It's just everything is a lie." Or you're just feeling more brave, and we're getting the social experience of somebody who I just can't imagine this woman, but I can imagine her being able to fool people when she's like talking about certain things, like medical things and stuff, her voice and everything. I can imagine her being able to fool that, but then I think Joe is codependent and he likes having her have to depend on him. He needs that to feel, I don't know, needed, necessary. And this woman just got herself like, a guy that I don't know if there's love there. I mean, if she's gonna say he never noticed her hair, or she's shy, going, writes him a note. I like her hair. Oh, Lassie says she likes your hair. I mean, come on now. You're ridiculous, Jules. Expecting us to leave you go up and interview fucking strangers on the street. But you can't ask the girl at Cracker Barrel. I mean, come on.
Exactly like what I wanted, and she fixed it. Looks great. And then the brassiness from like the well water, it was totally gone and just pretty blonde. And she said, wash my hair every 3 weeks with Dawn. She's like, it's gonna make it dry for a little bit, but that gets the minerals from the well water out of your hair.
I'm sure she said wash it with Dawn. I don't know, Jules. I just think you're just an idiot that has naturally curly hair. And you just want to, I mean, I think that if somebody told you, do this, I think you've been watching it with Dawn for a while, because I think Joe don't want you spending money on hair products, okay? That's what I think, in my opinion. Okay? But you don't show your face, so we don't know. You might know how to handle your hair by now. I think it's naturally curly. And I think it's Garnier. It's in a green, like short, stocky container. It's called leave-in conditioner. Okay, it's green. The stuff isn't green. And the I feel like, but could be herbalist, but I feel like it's Garnier, or it could be fructose. It was green. I remember buying it for my daughter because the girl Anne had very, very curly hair. And I think you keep trying to straighten your hair or thinking it's supposed to be straight. I don't know why. I don't know you, Jules. Just saying, your hair's frizzy, okay? That's it. It's gonna be dry if you use Dawn.
There, so it can stay the same, like,
That's what makes it. Did you look it up, Chels? It's like a green, short barrel, like not barrel shaped, but like little. Yeah. Oh, it's green. Yeah, the leave-in conditioner. It's good. My daughter swears by that, and it is not a costly hair product. It's very reasonable. Yeah, it's very reasonable. And they make the shampoo and conditioner, and she uses she brushes her hair in the shower. She don't brush it when she comes out. Oh, you do? So you got naturally curly hair? Yeah. It took a while to, figure it out. I just think Jules is just too fucking, it could be like Julia Roberts, Caroline, but I think that she just, I think if somebody told her something, like, can somebody look it up? Dawn is like zip strip. Yeah, can you look that up? Like, is it bad to fucking use Dawn in your hair? I don't know what a zip strip is. I mean, I would just think like, I don't know, like I don't use, shampoo and conditioner mixed, shampoo either. I don't use that, I'm like, nope. But I mean, Dawn, you been doing that, Jules? You been using Dawn?
So I was grateful for that, and I was grateful for the girl at Cracker Barrel for being nice. She said she does everything. She's like, what girl at Cracker Barrel? She's like, I do all the girls at Cracker Barrel's hair, and she's like, and like this store and that store. I was like, oh.
Yeah, but Jules is the only person who didn't know about that salon 15 minutes away. Come on, Jules. It's good for your hair, or it isn't? Oh, so she wants her to wash her hair. So she's saying her hair's greasy? Yeah, didn't they use that when the fucking, remember that Exxon Valdez, whatever, it leaked? And they were using Dawn on was it Dawn or Joy?
Oh, then she's definitely good. She's been doing hair for a really long time. She knows what she's doing.
Well, I've never had anybody tell me to use Dawn on my hair. But you shouldn't use it in your hair, right? I mean, maybe on like duck feathers or something, but Caroline said, platinum blonde hair turns brassy on me with our well water. Well, so Jules, maybe you should try to go brunette. Because you're always looking like I don't like your color of your hair, in my opinion. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did. I heard that in Nitty's live that she's gonna be a grandmom. That's awesome. Don't get me started on mom kid Jesse. Oh yeah, Caroline. Yeah, it's like I went red for a while.
How the fuck is? I mean, that little girl was just a little girl. How's she gonna be a great grandmother?
Because it just was going red. Like I have auburny hair, but it was going red from the minerals, and so I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna go this color. But it doesn't look good in pictures, and I don't like it. So because and my mom doesn't like it. I'm going to visit my mom in a week, and she likes me blonde. So
Your mother likes you blonde. Shut up.
Joe's like, I knew you were gonna get your hair done before you went to see your mom, and he's like, no, I really like it. So finally got a compliment on my hair from Joe. He's just really not
Sounds like a great relationship.
to that stuff, but she'll be pleased. Like she'll definitely like it. It just matches my skin tone better when it's blonde, I guess. And I was like light colored when I was young.
Everything's about her.
But thank you, Caroline. Oh, thanks, D City. Yeah, we just got to keep it special, right? We got to keep the.
Guess what I got, D City? 2 titties.
Keep the nastiness out.
Oh yeah.
I hope
Nitty's so nice and not nasty.
you heard the beginning of it where I acknowledged some of the things that you said that I agreed with. Like Julia Roberts, yeah, I'll never live that story down. It was 6 months of my life. Like I was too stubborn to ask for help. It was horrible, but somehow it slipped out.
You're sick.
I guess I said it. I have no idea. I didn't say I was Julia Roberts. Although I think I mentioned my dad says like when I get real thin, I look like Julia Roberts.
No, you said you were an escort. You claimed to have had a habit and that you were an escort. And then it was like a pretty woman story. That's what you said, Jules. And you keep saying over and over, someday I'll tell my story, but Joe says it's not the right time. Now, in this live stream, you said you've always lived a clean life. And then you said, but it probably did bring a draw to the channel because of the drug part of it. Her breakdown because of the marijuana. So is it because because marijuana is a drug. So did you always live a clean life, bitch? Or are you like, what are you fronting here, Manny? Really? What is it you're trying to do here?
I might have mentioned that, which I don't see it, but like when I'm real thin, like I do to him look like that. So I might have mentioned that, and it turned into the story of I think I'm like Pretty Woman Julia Roberts, you know?
Yeah. Wow, baby. You're so fucking ridiculous. You're so fucking ridiculous, lady. You really are.
No, I don't think so. Or like Joe was a John, and then I fell in love with like his whatever. I'm not gonna say it. Like
he fell in love with his what? I don't even know what you're talking about there. I don't even remember somebody saying. I don't remember somebody saying that. Bitch, this is the shit you told people.
No, Joe and I talked on the phone for like 6 months. We were friends. I fell in love with his voice, actually. Like he just has such a kind voice. You've always said that.
You fell in love with his voice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that.
And we just became good friends. And he found out what I was having to do, and he was just like, hell no, when he met me. Like he had already kind of planned it somehow. Like I guess he liked my voice. So he had already kind of planned it out, like that he was going to like.
What does that mean, George? I want to know what that means, Jules.
Good in pictures, and I don't like it. No, I don't think so. Or like Joe was a John, and
I want to know, Jules.
And I fell in love with like his whatever. I'm not gonna say it. Like no, Joe and I talked on the phone for like 6 months. We were friends. I fell in love with his voice, actually. Like he just has such a kind voice, and we just became good friends. And he.
I want to know.
He found out what I was having to do, and he was just like, hell no, when he met me. Like he had already kind of planned it somehow. Like I guess he liked my voice. So he had already kind of planned it out, like that he was going to like try to get me like out of the situation.
Well, how did you meet?
Because he knew like financially I was really bad off because I had.
You said you always lived a clean life.
Saved up money, so it was 4 years I waited for disability, and I'd saved up money, and I was able to support myself for 3.5 years with the money that I had, which I'm very proud of myself for. But when we met,
But when somebody else was waiting for disability, you and your fucking buddies, like Luna, you're fucking sick, Jules. You're fucking sick.
we just like that was it. Like wasn't really a discussion if he was gonna be my boyfriend. It was just that's how it went. You know, he was never
Basically, you fucking got your hooks in him.
after that. Like every day we talked. No, every day we saw each other. I think he would drive like the 45 minutes to an hour up to see me every day, so we didn't have to like be apart. And then it was like,
How did you meet, Jules? No, how did you start talking on the phone? Come on now.
asked me like maybe 3 months in if I would marry him. So that's how that happened. So if you want to turn that into the pretty woman story, you can turn it into whatever.
No, Jules, that's what you said. We want to know what you were having to do. You mean a schmuck? A schmuck? Or a schmeckle? I don't know. Oh, schmeckle. Haha, that's funny. Schmuck doesn't mean penis.
You want, but those aren't my words, and I don't think of it like that.
Yeah, they are your words.
And he's definitely not broke.
Oh, gold digging bitch. Gold digging bitch. Then why the fuck was he bitching on your... Why was he bitching about how much it cost? And the tax write-off and shit, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Does it, Caroline? Yeah, it hasn't
Okay,
so far.
coward. That's fine. That's fine. You got a point across.
But maybe wash it with, if you do go platinum again, Caroline, just wash it with Dawn. She says that's the best, better than purple shampoos. Although there's Shimmer Bright, I think she said then so purple shampoo only, she said, covers it, like it puts
The fuck is purple shampoo?
coating on it. It doesn't actually get rid of the brassiness. So the brassiness is chemicals or like mineral. Sorry, I got hiccups. The brassiness is actually
Mother Clucker says, what were you doing for work then that Joe didn't want you doing? Diana Santos goes, what's your step, chicken neck?
chemicals, the minerals in the water, the well water. And then we had it worse too. My hair was like real brassy for a while.
Schmuck is an idiot.
Up until I got it done because we had old metal pipes in the house, and Joe had to redo all the pipes, and now they're
Wait a minute. So in the beginning of Laverne and Shirley, when they say Shlomio, Shlomajo, it's a penis. Is that what they're saying? Big one, little one? Oh wow.
PVC, I think. So it got a little bit better, but the brassiness was still there. So I tried purple shampoo, and it would like leave purple marks in the tub, and it wouldn't work. But that's what she said. You just wash it with the Dawn every 3 weeks, and that gets rid of the minerals. And then if there's any like left over from that, then do shimmering lights, which is, she said, it's like, she's like,
Oh my god, I thought she was a country girl. I thought she was a country girl.
I shouldn't be saying that. I should be trying to sell you like my expensive stuff, but it's cheap purple shampoo from Walmart. And it's called, I think, Shimmering Light, something like that. So it works the best, she said. So just so you know, if you like your hair platinum blonde,
This bitch knew where the fucking salons were. God dang.
because I'm gonna stay this way. That's the regimen, and she seemed very, very good at her job, and she's been there for a while. She looked young, like she only looked in her 30s, but
How do you know she's been there for a while, lady? Come on.
she definitely knew her stuff. Hi, Mother Clucker. What am I doing? Joe's a good, yeah, he is a good, he's super good. We went fishing yesterday. He didn't catch anything. They were scared off by, I think, some geese were in there, so they're kind of skittish. But it was clear. The water was clear, and there were tons of fish. We go fishing. His best friend grew up on a farm, and
And Jessie says she was a nurse and she saved her money. Sure.
His mom still owns the farm. The farm she like rents it out. I don't know what that's called, leasing it out or whatever, the land. So that pays the taxes, but that just pays the taxes. The house is huge. It's like this huge farmhouse. But they have this really cool pond back there that they used to fish for, because they've been friends for like over 20 years. So we're allowed to just go back there and fish whenever, and there's like a lot of bass. So we go other places, but that's the best place to go to catch fish. But nobody was biting yesterday because I think because of the geese. So we were there for just like an hour, and he didn't catch anything. Normally he'll just catch like fish after fish.
Okay, we heard, lady. So you're just living off your fucking moolah.
Oh, I don't work now, mother clucker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you are, but no, I'm fully disabled. I've stepped on a few chicken necks in my day.
So she
In the
doesn't
condition
answer the fucking question.
form, yeah. I don't know. I think
What
she
were
said
you
shampoo.
having to do? Was the question. What did Joe not want you having to do that?
But I don't know. Oh yeah, I had money from working because I did okay. Oh, we'll dry your hair out.
How convenient that you were just running out of money and fucking then you got your disability. Is a stupid, awkward, or oh, really? Schlemiel, Schlemazel, Hop and Rep Incorporated. So they were like referring to themselves. Wow. We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. Give us any rule, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Doing it our way. Straight ahead and on the track now. Da, 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 da. Cause we'll do it our way, yes, our way.
Do you really trust me, Sunshine? I think Joe was just talking about, is that with like the long pole where it takes like a really big cast, but it flies? I think that's where he's taking me next, but I'm not sure. It's not stick fishing, it's something else. You actually have to be in the water, Just Me Sunshine, I think.
That would be fly fishing. But she's saying ocean fishing. Yeah, you do need a longer pole.
Works and stingrays. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't really like it. It's tedious. Fishing to me is tedious. Like I said, like watching it, but for me to do it, I don't like it.
It's tedious. You're holding a fucking pole.
And maybe if I've been fishing since I was like a little girl, maybe I would, because I wouldn't have to put so much thought into it every time I cast. But like I'll cast and I'll get caught in the trees or like totally different direction than I'm planning on.
So let him cast it for you and hold the stick.
I'm sending it. Yeah, I'm not good at it. I caught a fish. I caught my very first fish about a month ago. Joe was so proud of me, but it didn't even catch it the right way. Like it didn't even bite it. I think it was like stuck to like the side of its face, which I felt bad. But it doesn't seem like it really hurts him when you pull it out. But I didn't even catch the fish legitimately. Like it was just like an accidental. Like the fish was probably trying to bite it and it like caught in his cheek. But Joe was all like, "Oh my god,
you're so stupid! It comes out their cheek. It's a fucking hook. They bite the worm. You did catch it. It wasn't an accident, Jules. So if you're trying to like act like, oh, Oh, I felt bad. It got stuck in his cheek. Their mouth is like really like the sides of the skin is really thin, and hopefully he didn't rip the fucking hook out, because if you have like, clippers or whatever the fuck it is that you can, pliers, I think, you can kind of, work it out without hurting the fish. Fish have a 10-second memory span, according to some reports, allegedly.
Your first fish. I was like, yay. It was fun. He still thinks it's hilarious though, because I was holding it, back by its mouth. And then I was like looking inside. He was like, you were inspecting it. I was like, well, I wanted to see like what his mouth looked like in there, if I could see any body parts. But you just see like the skeleton of the mouth in there. But he still
So you weren't that fucking creeped out, were you? You weren't that fucking creeped out. Wow, Jules. You are a creepy person, in my opinion.
laughed about that. I don't know why it's so funny, but apparently it's funny. Me inspecting the fish's mouth. I didn't even want to touch it, but he was like, you gotta touch, you gotta hold its mouth, you gotta learn. I was like,
oh my God. Shut up, Jules.
Sorry. Oh, fly fishing. Okay. I'll have to ask because he's planning on it. Probably this weekend we're gonna do it, so I'll be able to tell you next time what it was. A really big cast, but it flies. I think that's where he's taking me out into it every time I cast. But learn. I was like, all right. I caught a fish. I caught my very first fish about a month ago. Joe was so proud of me. But it didn't even catch it the right way. Like it didn't even bite it. I think it was like stuck to like the side of its face, which I felt bad. But it doesn't seem like it really hurts him when you pull it out. But I didn't even catch the fish legitimately. Like it was just like an accidental. Like the fish was probably trying to bite it, and it like caught in his cheek.
God. Coward, can you get rid of that? I don't know. I just fucking out. I can't have that shit.
But Joe was like, oh my God, you caught your first fish. I was like, yay. It was fun. He still thinks it's hilarious though, because I was holding it, back by its mouth. And then I was like looking inside. He was like, you were inspecting it. I was like, well, I wanted to see like what its mouth looked like in there, if I could see any body parts. But you just see like the skeleton of the mouth in there. But he still laughs about that. I don't know why it's so funny, but apparently it's funny. Me inspecting the fish's mouth. I didn't even want to touch it, but he was like, you got.
See? That right there, Jules, is where your contradiction is. I just timed you out. $5 Tony. Here's the thing. If you don't know by now, we like it when people come in and they say hello. We're not, as much as these people will leave nasty shit in their room. I myself, I got a hard time with thinking that somebody coming into a room saying something like that, isn't just trying to fuck me up. I know he did. I know I timed him out. Because every time he comes in and he says something like Big Gay Jeff. Now I'm going to say to you that you, $5 Tommy, have been, if you're $10 Tommy, if you were that person before and you're the same person, I know you do, coward. The only thing is that I know that $5 Tommy took part in things like, clones of people's elderly mothers and nursing homes. So it actually goes against but it doesn't go against my grain. I'm also the type of person who, at this point in time, if he wants to partake in a chat and even get to that story, come in and act like a fucking decent person first. Don't act like you're just going around to say some smack about people, because for me, that just makes me think that people are going to say, screenshot it quick so we can make a video saying, look what SG allowed in there. Okay? I mean, I just can't have it. So I just need, if he wants to come in and talk and then eventually say something like that, maybe. But don't present yourself as a fucking troll doing it.
You gotta touch, you gotta hold his mouth, you gotta learn. I was like, all right.
You just said you wanted to hold its mouth. 1 minute ago, you said he laughed because you were holding its mouth and everything, and you wanted to look in its mouth because you wanted to see what was inside its mouth. Now, 1 second later, you say you didn't even want to touch it, but Joe said you got to learn, you got to hold its mouth and everything. Jules, you are just a fucking compulsive liar.
Oh, fly fishing. Okay. I'll have to ask because he's planning on it. Probably this weekend we're gonna do it. So I'll be able to tell you next time what it was. Oh, they tuned the brassy hair. Oh, so I have washed my hair when it's gotten real dry from the well water. I have washed my hair with just conditioner. So if it does tone it, then that's what she was probably saying. It just covers it up. Then I'll give that a try. Thanks, Mother Clucker.
Mother Clucker.
Yeah, maybe I would like that, just sunshine. It might be the standing for a long period of time too. But sitting in a boat, it might be more fun. That's a good idea. You only like fishing if you're catching. What's the bat for? That's funny. Stay in the boat. They're flopping all around. She's gonna smash them with a bat.
Oh, that's so weird. The one time my mom brought a fishing pole and a small bat to go musky fishing. I don't even know what musky fishing is. I don't know what musky fishing is, okay? She says, I'm like, what's the bat for? And she said, because sometimes the fish doesn't want to stay in the boat. Jesse Hope says, ha ha, and puts 6 or 5 or 6 laughing emojis. I don't know about that. I've never known anybody to like beat fish to death with a bat. That kind of like defeats the purpose of even catching it, doesn't it? I mean, you're gonna eat it then? You need a bat to make a fish stay in a boat. Why don't you just put it in a fucking cooler like everybody else? That doesn't even make sense. You're just going fishing in a small boat. How big do they get that somebody would need a bat to beat a fish? That doesn't even make sense.
Jeez, I'll sit this one out. Your mom likes fishing? I didn't know that. So once again, I know I was crying at the beginning, so please don't feel like you have to like baby me or something like that. I was crying.
Oh my god, she's psycho.
Because it's hard to take correct criticism and deal with it when you kind of know
It's
it already
constructive criticism
in your mind. But to hear it out of someone else's mouth it made me get a little.
Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. Ain't that some shit? Like, why would you need a bat? Why can't you just bring a fucking cooler?
Both because I knew it and because but don't feel you guys have to like walk on eggshells with me or anything like that. Like I have a clear bill of health as far as mentally, although like I said, Nitty was definitely right on like most of what he said, like because it will bring you down, like there's no room discomfort in your brain. It'll take your peace away and your and even if you don't notice it at first, like if it's affecting your subconscious or your conscious, it's definitely affecting your subconscious to listen to that kind of stuff and to be berated. That's why they do it, you know.
No, Jules, that's why you do it.
So that's just their MO. They've been doing it for a long time, and there are some people on this planet that don't deserve to be listened to, or acknowledged.
Wow. Wow, Jules. See, I don't even say that about you. Why would you think that anybody in this community or anybody in the world thank you. Thank you. Although, isn't it the guy from South Park? Now that I think about it, isn't it the guy from the South Park episode where he, Cartman or one of them thought his dog was gay? Now that I think about it.
The bullshit that they say. So, but your subconscious or your conscious, it's definitely affecting your subconscious to listen to that kind of stuff and to be berated. That's why they do it, you know. So that's just their MO. They've been doing it for a long time, and there are.
Now listen, Jules. I showed in a video a screenshot of your live stream you're having, saying it was right above the one you had just had called Munchausen. And then you had another one, it was called One. Then you had another one, it was called No Mention of the Lone Survivor. Yeah, Jules, you did. You fucking scrub.
Are some people on this planet that don't deserve to be listened to, or acknowledged the bullshit that they say. So
You're such an asshole, Jules. You think I'm ever gonna forget that? You think I'm ever gonna forget it? Yeah, I would maybe be able to try not to revisit it, but you can't let it go because for some reason you just think this is a game. You keep referring to it as a game. You keep referring to us as girls in high school and mean girls. Jules, no. Mm-mm.
but you guys can talk about it. Don't think like, you know, oh, Jules is like fragile. She cried. She's fragile. I can't talk about anything or whatever. Please don't feel that way because it's not like that. I was crying because I was really mad at myself for falling for it again and being on the defensive.
Yeah, but see, you didn't understand what Nitty was trying to say. It was you, he was saying, was giggling in there in your live stream and, you know, entertaining trolls of people. You were, Jules.
Do you like sulfate free shampoo, Mother Clucker? Because I find it to be drying. She got paid to fish for the boss's dinner. Nice. She must be a good fisher person. Fish. It came from my grandma, and she had real dry hair. She would just get like perms and like leave them. She always dyed her hair red. She looked like what's her name? I love Lucy. You guys for being patrons because you guys are patrons and faithful. And there were some more
patrons. Thanks of them as patrons.
And I can't think of them, and that's what triggered it. I can't remember. I couldn't remember that, and I couldn't remember who else were patrons. So I can't thank them because I don't remember.
Patrons.
Obviously, we don't have. I don't think we have any now because we haven't been active. I would never expect anyone to send money when we're not active. So I can't go back to.
But she would at another time.
Look to see who were patrons. But thank you so much, both of you. Just sunshine. Yeah, because you're cute. That's okay, Caroline. You can listen to the beginning if you want, but I couldn't stop the tears. I tried.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, you seem like you were just fucking out of control there.
But it was just kind of a big deal to me too, because it's like a different way of thinking too. Like I clearly hadn't gotten better from that as far as being on the defensive. So it's a different way of thinking.
No. He means from being on the offensive and laughing and giggling like a fucking high schooler.
Of like, of course their opinions don't matter, and
No,
it was a lot
no.
for me to like talk
No, we do matter. Cool. He just blew smoke up your ass. That's all, because you paid him.
about. So I got
In my
teary-eyed.
opinion. Teary-eyed? I thought you lost it. Oh my
I don't know
god.
why I didn't get a notification. Sorry, Caroline.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly, Mother Clucker. I just wash it like twice a week, and I put on tons of conditioner. However, if like it's hair masks, like I use those.
should use a muzzle.
Yeah, it really is once a week. That's what you're really supposed to. It just sounds grungy, but you really probably are only supposed to wash it once a week. It's not like it's getting dirty. I'm her age. Oh wow, yours that long, Caroline? Wow. Apple cider vinegar. Yeah, she used to use that. My skin's okay. It got a little greasier lately. I'm like, well, I don't know what happened with that, but I was like grateful for it because I just washed my face in the morning and it's like not as dry. Because my grandma was very wrinkly. She got wrinkly young.
God, isn't she a kind woman, huh? Wow. So sweet to her, Grandma.
I never heard of brags. I agree, Mother Clucker. People should just be allowed to be themselves, and no one should be.
God, you're such an asshole, Jules. Mother Clucker, who's another troll, mind you. A troll. Says, Net was just live, shaming someone physically. I didn't like that. People should be allowed to just be themselves. Wow.
Be making fun of them. Another reason a person should not need to hear. Oh yeah, Jesse. I was like, yeah, that's just not our Jesse. There's some misunderstanding somewhere along the line.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, lady.
And that's the only thing I have against Chicken Winter. Like I don't have anything against her. Like I don't know. I said I liked her stuff, but that I was just like that's something had to have happened. Like I don't understand. And I should have learned from you too, because like you said, you like felt bad you did that video. Like when you stand up for yourself, you do, because you're like, I shouldn't even have to defend myself. I should just
Wow, this woman.
like let it go. But it's really hard. And I don't like to be stereotypical, but I think it's harder on women when it comes to other women attacking them to feel like they have to be on the defense and like defend themselves.
Jules. Now, I'm not too sure if you might have known Vern before you knew me. You might have. I think it's a good possibility. Yeah. Because of the way that I don't know, man. I just feel like you were this Janie Jules in the country, living by her own rules, or Jules in the country with her dog, or something like that. Jules in the country with her dog. And after, when I figured out that there was clones of me, I didn't even know, like, somebody could be cloned. Identical, everything, like, practically. I didn't know that YouTube would allow that. That's fucked up. I didn't know. So then I start fucking, I make a little clone. Not a clone. Troll. Not a troll. Sock account. Sock account. I make a little sock account. I figure it out. I gotta make a sock account to see what, I couldn't see. The only reason why I did see it when it said it was one, because that Pamela Morrison, I think her name was, she was a mod on Tom's for a while with me. And I just recently came across the screenshots. It sat there in fucking Maddie's chat. These comments saying Ollie smelled like tuna and stuff. I don't really know Ollie much at all. And what really got me was Jeff's feeling was on Ollie's saying something about, oh, it's not Ollie that smells like tuna. So, and Jeff's feeling, everybody's like, oh, who's this Jeff's feeling, right? Oh, nobody can figure him out either. I literally thought he was a guy with no fucking legs licking a Barbie doll. I was like, that guy is fucking super creepy. Okay? Not a real person, this guy I guess he might be a real person, but not just feeling. I mean, I was really wet behind the ears. I didn't know these things. All right?
Like, I wish I had Nitty to, like, tell them off for me all the time. That would be nice. Sure, like, I don't know. Like I said, I liked her stuff, but that I was just like, that's something had to have happened. Like, I don't understand. And I should have learned from you too, because like you said, you like felt bad you did that video. Like when you stand up for yourself, you do, because you're like, I shouldn't even.
I don't know where that video went that Sharon had up. It was like an 8-minute one. It was just the rest of a live stream. But for some reason now it's taken down. I don't know why. And she was reading some, emails, I guess, that Miss Passion had sent to her about Byron, saying Byron doesn't understand, SG is because Byron was telling people, yeah, I mean, this woman is crazy. Like, why couldn't she have just come back and, Tandra went in there and talking about the ducks with her and the chickens, and, Diane goes in there, comes here, now she's got Diane feeling all fucking awkward and shit too. I mean, come on, Jules, stop it.
I shouldn't even have to defend myself. I should just like let it go. But it's really hard. And I don't like to be stereotypical, but I think it's harder on women when it comes to other women attacking them.
Right. Okay. So the reason why, what I'm saying is, I said to her, I go, oh, Jules, this guy keeps, saying, he knows where I live and he's going to cut my head off. I don't have a second device. Can you please, I didn't ask her to make a video of him and put a video up about him. I didn't ask her that. I just said, can you just film it, and if anything happens to me ever, at least have a record of it or something. And fucking next thing, this bitch is in there, and they're all friends with her. Yeah. And she's acting like the constant fucking violent threats against people from men and shit. Or even Tom Reed, saying, oh, she's not somebody you hope recovers. All that shit. Like, where the fuck do you get off? I mean, Jules, really?
Feel like they have to be on the defense and like defend themselves. Like I wish I had Nitty to like tell them off for me all the time. That would be nice. I'll be definitely listening to more of his lives so I can hear him tell them off, and I'll just live vicariously through that.
She paid him.
Tells them
She paid him. In my opinion, she paid him. She'll definitely be living. So she like wants a man. Okay. Okay, God. She wants a man to go after women for her.
The #1 doctor recommended clear aligner brand.
She is just a sick fucking bitch, in my opinion. Listen.
Other than being a junkie, you know what I'm saying? I can figure out another way of starving myself other than being a junkie so I can get this weight off. Because it gotta come off. It ain't doing me no good, man.
So the first person in his live stream for this video, hi Hidden Blessings. Yeah, I know Hidden Blessing. The first person in his live stream, this one called Survivor Girl 12-hour plus live, who's sick, stop the cap. I don't know what that means, stop the cap. Is Butterfly Girl.
It's dragging me down. It's making me really sluggish and slow. You know, just lazy, man.
Maybe it's smoking all the weed when you first wake up, buddy.
It speaks for itself. It speaks for itself. That title speaks for itself. Stop the cap.
He's got his little babies behind him, mind you.
Stop the cap.
What does cap mean? What is cap? What does that mean?
Nah, I don't know what's wrong with these people in this community.
His poor little girl's behind him going, daddy, daddy, daddy. What a shame. What a shame.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap, man. This is too sick. This is too pathetic. This is too...
What a shame, the little kids in the background. What a shame.
Sorry for somebody to want to...
They actually literally, when I would get upset, you know, when I was, you know, I didn't go live. I couldn't go live. Well, I could have, but I didn't know. They would say they were going to call the animal control on me because the anger in my voice and the stress in my voice was probably stressing my animals out. Okay. But there's Butterfly Girl in there. Just saying she was definitely going to be watching more of these lives.
And sit on a live for 12 hours straight and talk about everybody else but
while his babies are here and him.
You're talking about everybody else.
Baby's sitting right there, but she don't give a fuck. She'll pay him to do this instead, in my opinion.
But their ass. Man, ain't nobody feeling this old retarded ass shit. Wow. This shit retarded. Don't even include me in this damn community.
Wow. Nobody does include you. We don't. Don't worry, buddy. Some people do, I guess. I don't know, buddy. We don't give a fuck about it. I mean, I don't care. I think you're fucking nasty.
Need no more, man. Don't even include me in this community no more. I'm done with it. I'm wiping slates. These people sick and they cowards. And I don't play cowards.
Yeah, I'm a coward, buddy.
Only games and weirdo. I don't mess around with weirdos and nerds and corny ass fucks. And this is all
in front of his baby. All in front of his babies.
I see on these channels, dog. This bitch been on her live for 12 hours plus, and she's still going, dog.
Why does it make him so mad that he's gonna stress out his babies like that? That is sick.
12 hours plus, and she's still going. You telling me she can't go get a job? You telling me this bitch can't go punch a clock?
You can't go
punch a clock? Huh? She can't do something motherfucking that's gonna be more motherfucking more productive, make more sense.
Why you need my taxpayer money to pay for your fucking babies, do you?
Just stay on a live for 12 hours talking about shit. This bitch ain't no damn, she ain't no Oprah. She ain't nobody important. She ain't nobody intelligent. She ain't nobody that can help anybody out of a situation. She can't even point you in the right direction.
Wonder how much you got paid to do this.
She been on her live for 12 hours plus. And whoever rocks with people like that, man, I feel for your funky ass life. Your life must really be fucking trifling. Your life must really be trifling.
Why you got babies back there swearing and shit? What I'm saying is they don't think that he's stressing his little kids out. Because I wasn't stressing my animals out. I wasn't yelling and screaming. We've listened to my videos. I wasn't. This is gross, though. Little babies back there.
To sit around and listen to a clown, a crash dummy, for 12 hours plus. Do you know how sad and sorry you gotta be? It's beautiful
and he's
outside.
smoking pot in front of him. So yeah, then get the fuck outside, buddy.
It's beautiful outside.
It's beautiful.
It's the playoffs, baby. Hey, kid, what's the
Sure
deal with this
monetize
different?
this.
I thought they only printed business cards. Business cards?
Hey, how you doing today, Butterfingers?
Says butterfly girl, buddy.
Hey, Jen, good morning.
Learn how to read.
It's beautiful outside, man.
Beautiful.
Somebody want to sit up here on their phone 12 hours plus, never even taking a bath.
Yeah, I never take a bath, buddy. They're not on my nerves. Hidden blessings. That's what I'm trying to point out to them. They're pathetic.
Bath, never even washing their ass. Probably ain't even did nothing with themselves this morning at all. 12 hours plus, you
Okay, buddy.
just sitting around with boogers in your eyes, motherfucking
You know, yeah. Oh, boogers in my eye. This is what raises people who beat up, you know, others and film it and put it on social media and get off on it. Mm-hmm.
musty ass stink from the day before, man. 12 hours plus.
Poor kids in the background. Daddy.
Crusty ass teeth.
Yeah, they're trying to. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to. Oh, he
You
went
did nothing with
see?
yourself. If you want to sit up here for 12 hours plus and talk about everybody in this funky.
And yet you think that you're living at the Campbell building doesn't exactly prove that you were funky, nasty, grotesque.
Community, but yourself. You're not sad. And you know how much of a loser? Do you know how much of a loser you got to be to do some shit like that, dog? Do you know how much of a loser you got?
He literally thinks, hey, the likes of him are going to convince me that I'm a loser. Nah, believe me, I'd have all the understanding for a single parent in a bad situation, but not one that acted like this.
Gotta be to focus on people that hard and not get out here and enjoy this atmosphere, not get out here and enjoy some of this life, not get out here and be a part of something productive.
What, do you think I've never been out in the outside before? I'm not allowed to. Seems like it does. Because you're just proving what a bad parent you are. You're sitting there smoking weed, swearing and yelling and stressing your kids out. For me? Wow, that's 28 minutes you'll never get back with your children. See, I'm 55. I live my life. I'm not taking anything away. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, who's good to go? Good, you can stay. Good to go. Good to go where? Yeah, they shouldn't have been wasting their time. Yeah, exactly. Hidden blessings. Yeah. Right. They shouldn't be wasting their time. They should just be kind to people. I don't understand them why they can't.
Be a part of something positive. Bring some happiness to yourself. Do you know how you got to sit there and feel evil for 12
I don't
hours?
feel evil. I'm exposing evil. It makes me feel good to do that. Is that a problem for everybody? Well, then don't be evil.
Plus, it speaks for itself.
No, what speaks for itself is that butterfly girl is the first one in there, and you two are in cahoots, in my opinion. Is that a problem for you? Well, it's a problem for me. Also, the fact that you got 2 babies, impressionable babies, and you called, you know, what do they call the diaper cream? What's it called? You put it on. God, I can't remember it. I think it begins with a D, but I could be wrong. It was like white. You would put it on your babies when you change their diaper. Oh my God. You know the cream? To avoid diaper rash. Oh, I could say good with a worm out, but exactly. What's the name of the diaper rash cream? It's like white, you know what I'm talking about? I wish somebody would tell me what it's called. Desinex, is that it? Is that what it's called? Desinex? The white cream, yeah? For diaper rash? But you don't have to. You just do avoid with diaper rash. I know you put it on anyway, right? Right. And like, you know, a diaper genie, right? Most people usually don't throw a shitty diaper on the floor so that the other little one comes along walking. Probably doesn't even think a shitty diaper would be on the floor. Right? You kind of like, you tape it together. You ball it up, and then you like reuse the tapes to keep it in a ball. And then you have a diaper thing that you dispose it in. Diaper genie is what I had. Diaper genie, sorry. Ha! I dropped my speaker again. Diaper genie is what I had. A diaper genie. Goes right in there. I've never known anybody to throw a shitty diaper or to refer to it as coochie cream. Coochie cream. Coochie cream. Ugh. Coochie cream. On a live stream. And then yells at the other one. Why don't you just fucking, I mean, dude, advance your kids, man. Like, stop. You're so gross. Screaming and yelling in front of babies. And Jules, you're all like, he's a good man. Dumb bitch. You could hear him smoking pot right in front of him, too.
12 hours. That's what I'm saying, Gene. I'm not trying to tell nobody how to run their channel or what to do. But if you're gonna sit there and smell your own ass, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, buddy, I smell my own ass, says the man who had 35 fucking bags of shitty diapers around.
Continue to pass gas. Continue to be a nasty ass trifling bitch.
Yeah, I'm passing gas, buddy. You're doing all this in front of little babies. Little babies. How gross.
Never even go to the washroom and do something with your funky ass. Do something with yourself this morning and get yourself together for a brand new day to feel special.
So you are now you said in your last video what losers people are that wake up in the morning. Desitin. Yes, thank you. Desitin. Okay, Desitin. Yes, that sounds more familiar. Desitin. Well, according to Nitty, it's coochie cream. Coochie cream. I'm sorry, I found it offensive. Ugh, I'm sorry. Ugh, I get like an actual physical response. He's so fucking nasty. He's so nasty the thought of him just raising children. It's so fucking horrific. In my opinion, I'm sorry. So your last video was about what losers we are. Waking up first thing in the morning and checking it and checking YouTube and this and that, okay? But you just said I was on all night, in the morning. So you got up in the morning as if you hadn't watched me all night. Dumb fuck.
To feel blessed, to feel some happiness, to feel some joy, and you just
and you're this angry because I, a 55-year-old woman who makes my own fucking decision, had a 12-hour lie. You got up this angry? What's wrong with you? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, buddy? Did it affect you in some way?
Man, in your own damn poop. You sit up there in your own damn concoction.
You really think I sit here in shit? He's preferring to traumatize his children and lie for a couple of bucks. God dang, you're fucking gross, dude.
Own concoction of crap and just start twirling. You twirling in that bitch. 12 hours, man?
I'm twirling in it. I'm twirling in shit. It's funny to me in like a weird plus a ha-ha way. It is, really. It's satisfying to me to see them worked up like this over long lives. Really, it is. I'm not even kidding you guys. It's satisfying to me. I think they're all cranky because they're lack of sleep. Me, I've worked nights my whole life, so hey, 12 hours. If I want to fucking sit online for 12 hours one night because I know it's gonna fuck some people up, and play music because I know, well, if it's gonna be music on there, I'm gonna play music at the same time because I want, take advantage of fucking whatever the fuck it is. I know, calling it coochie cream. I know, break out the desk. Yeah, I'm sitting. Well, that's not even my business. That sounds ridiculous. You're paying somebody to do this, Jules? You're sick, in my opinion.
Only in your own crap. Who does that kind of shit?
I don't know. That must be you, dude. Weird, man. What makes you think I can't just pause my fucking live stream and take a crap if I wanted to in a toilet? What a weirdo. And Jen says, and it's always negative talk about everyone else. That's just nastiness. Wow, Jen, okay. Yeah, what he's saying isn't a negative, nasty talk, right, Jen? In front of babies, mind you. Huh. At least I don't got no babies behind me. Fucking sicko.
Can't be nothing positive out of it.
Sounded like
What's
you just
positive?
took a little like that, huh? Well, all right. Yeah.
She lied about her dog. She lied about having cancer, dog. She lied about having cancer.
And those some shit. Yeah, I actually got the hospital to do chemotherapy on me. I'm lying with cancer. Ain't that some shit? Turns out if you just walk in there bald. If you just walk in there bald, they'll do it. I mean, come on. What fucking stupid shit is that? This guy absolutely knows. I have videos up. Having him on. But that's gonna come out of his mouth. So in the future, his kids are gonna grow up. And maybe someday one of their classmates ends up with cancer. And they're gonna remember daddy gone. She lied about having cancer. You white women's. Fucking nasty. Nasty fucking asshole. That's what he's teaching them to do. That. Because he knows it's not like he don't know that that's a ridiculous statement. He does. But he is just being a poor, piss poor example of a parent right now. That's what I see. I see either two more kids that are going to be fucking lost to the system and not get what they deserved for. Yeah, but it's no act that he's an asshole. See, that's him. He's always doing that. And it's breaking my heart that we sit by. Now, that was me. Even if I wasn't doing this, these motherfuckers would have had the CPS at my door for any reason. I'd have been bald, trying to get my kids back. Yeah. All that. Because apparently, Jules thinks some people in the world need to be non-existent and totally ignored. And I'm one of them. And she's sick. She's fucking sick. She's fucking sick. And she'll pay people to do this kind of shit. Somebody saw a job opening when Miss Bashan said she got fired. She said, well, I wasn't actually hired, but when she started financing, yeah, and this motherfucker said, ding, 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 ding.
Having a close to death situation in your own personal life.
Now, he just said I was lying about cancer.
It brings changes, man. It brings changes in the change is going to bring to surface. The hardest is the fact that you're going to focus on
I don't
yourself.
even know what the fuck he's talking about. 1 minute ago, he just said I faked it. Now, he don't even know where he's going with this. He's like,
Self. You're going to understand that life is too short to focus on anyone else but yourself.
But you don't know that, buddy. You'd think by now, you'd know that time flies. And when your children grow up, especially having as many as you have, you'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe how old they are. Boy, I only had 1 minute more when they were a baby and needed me. And yet you would rather spend. See, I think you wasted more money. I mean, not more money, more time talking about me doing a 12-hour live stream for 27 minutes and 50 seconds. There's no way you should be this angry. It doesn't make sense. But Jen said, she a survivor, all right. She survived her own bullshit. Okay, whatever you say.
You ain't finna sit up here, man, and have a life and have a close to death situation and still be out here
No, what's
lollygagging.
funny is you're acting like you act some way different than me. Like you're climbing mountains and fucking like, woo, conquering the world and setting a good example for your children. You know, surviving and thriving and doing whatever, right? Because according to you, you grew up in the hood. So you should be carrying a gun. Right? You faced death every time. You were in the service. I mean, you could have been, oh, you know, you've been this, you've been that. But look at you, man. This is how you're treating your life and the next generation. People who did raise their kids to not lie and scream and yell and just be so fucking disrespectful, right? Are gonna have to send their kids to school with your kids. And if they're like you, God help them.
And playing around and dealing with people that can't do nothing for you but continue to hold you down.
Look at those little babies in the background. What an ass. Crying because of him yelling. 28 minutes, he'll never get back. Dumb fuck. That is the saddest thing. You know, one of the things that used to make me so happy in the morning when my daughter was little was I'd wait to hear her shaking the
Diesel Clean Plus Cetane Boost contains a powerful detergent that removes and prevents harmful injector deposits.
And she'd shake it. She'd shake the bars of the crib, you know? And you'd go in there and that fucking happy face, man. Damn. This motherfucker's taking off their socks in the middle of the night to suck their feet. I don't know. That's weird to me. The fact that he got up in the morning, went out, and made this video and smoked a joint and probably left them in the room that they had slept in my opinion. They were probably awake. They heard him moving around, but they were probably awake before him. And it took him, they weren't the first thing that he thought of. This was. Wow. It's terrible, buddy.
No, not yet. Get ready to go with me, Joe. Everybody check out. Give me a diaper for it, baby. Give me a diaper for it. Can you do that for me? Yes. Daddy. Okay, baby. Sound good to me. You got one for her? No. Not yet.
That's beautiful little girls. Beautiful girls. He's probably one that I am jealous of. I really am. I am jealous of that. Hearing that sound. He's so lucky. Their voices, not his. It's their voices that are so beautiful. They are.
You know what? He's hers. He's hers. He's hers. Yo, I got it. I got it. Come on, let's change it. After this, we're getting ready to go. Get some sunshine in our life.
He stays on for another 16 minutes.
Hey, you want some sunshine in your life, baby? You want to go outside?
Getting them all excited. Then they got to sit there for another 16 minutes. Listening to him yell about somebody. Wow.
It's nice out there too. Yeah, it's nice. We ain't finna sit around in no house.
He's only doing this for his point of his video. Because for 16 minutes more, he does sit around the house. What a dick, huh? In my opinion.
We ain't finna be miserable. Don't touch that, Kaka. Why you always gotta... You're doing too much. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Thank you. You're doing too much. You want to learn something, you gotta listen. Listen then, because that's Kaka. That's no good.
But you know, you weren't teaching or anything other than, I don't know, you saying, we don't sit around the house being miserable. Your mind was on me, buddy. Instead of watching what your kid was doing.
That's why I'm changing it for you. Okay? It's supposed to come out. So you can keep on feeling good. But you can't touch it. You can't touch it. No, you cannot. You can't touch Kaka.
How much was in there that she was trying to touch? I mean, really?
We're gonna learn now. You wanna grow up and start doing things, you gotta listen. So you can learn. Yeah, don't touch it.
So he wants them to listen to his next 16-minute rant.
Kaka. Don't touch the Kaka. Don't touch the Kaka. We'll get you outside and have a nice day today. You go see grandma. You see some of your other cousins, hopefully. See some people that probably nice and sleep. And just enjoy the day. Go to the playground. Take out a couple playgrounds. Yeah, take you a couple playgrounds. Let y'all run wild. I see what's going on. I got some coochie cream for all that.
Coochie cream. No, okay. See what I'm saying? I told you, they watch with a fine tooth comb. Now, if it was raining in Mount Maryland,
I got some coochie cream. I got the
coochie cream.
AD. I got that AD. I got that AD for your boo.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. AD. A&D. That's what it is. Vitamin A, vitamin D, like the gel stuff. That. Right. But, I mean, dude, if she was just putting her hand in the caca, that's pretty fast. I mean, did you really wipe it up? I mean, it's just so...
Got some coochie cream for my baby.
Ugh. Oh, my God.
I stay prepared. I stay prepared. It's all right. It ain't that bad. Shall I let it breathe for you?
It's all right. You ain't that bad. Oh, wow.
Let it breathe. No! Get back! Get out of here. Get out of here.
I was yelling at the other baby because he just threw the shit diaper on the floor. Isn't that a shame? She probably came in just looking up at him because he's tall. Then this motherfucker he don't even know how to ball it up and tape it. Like, he thinks having A&D motion is being prepared. You know, there's a lot of parents who have A&D motion. It's nothing to sing about, buddy, while you're online. And then you fucking bust out yelling like that. Damn.
I don't know what you're doing. You're really just trying to make a mess. Man, where's the damn diaper? Ooh, why would you come in here and just step right into the diaper? And you like, how old are you now? You know that.
What a fucking idiot. You don't know how to close up a diaper, buddy. Honestly.
Man, what are you doing? What are you doing? I want to know. Just trying to be.
What are you doing? Get a fucking diaper bin. Learn how to roll the diaper up and retape it to keep it closed. Throwing a fucking... I've never thrown a shitty diaper on the floor where someone could step in it. Never. Never. Never.
Man, get on with all that.
You're just sitting there yelling. Listen to him. No shame.
Believe you did that.
You can't? I can't believe you threw a shitty diaper on the floor. I'm sure she didn't expect there to be a diaper on the floor, you dumb fuck.
Expect that out of you. I don't expect that out of her. Oh, yeah, worrying about something ain't not got nothing to do with her.
Oh, you mean how you're gonna go on for another 15 minutes about a woman that made a 12-hour live stream and that seems to bother you in some way? Funny how you were just talking about the concoction in my diaper. And look at your shitty circumstances right now, dummy.
Woo! I know. I had the trip. What I supposed to do then? I'm the one still changing her. I'm the one still changing.
Okay, buddy. Throwing the diaper on the floor open is disturbing. Okay? That you don't know how to fold the diaper back up and tape it and have a receptacle. It's called a diaper bin, a diaper genie. What's wrong with you? Who's ever heard of that? That little girl is acting sensibly. She thinks in her house she can walk without stepping in shit, buddy. You're the one. You're the one who was focused more on trying to say what a great day it was and how you're not going to be miserable. You're going to go out and be with your family and name off your relatives. And you, buddy. Right after you talked about how I stew in my own shit. Okay?
Ain't the caca diapers. I'm the one still dealing, putting up with it. Huh? What I supposed to do? Yeah, she don't have a
Potty train. Get a diaper genie. Idiot. Now clean out the shit between that little girl's toes. Okay?
caca diaper in a minute too. She ain't gonna say that. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Why do you keep yelling at her? Go back to changing the diaper of the baby, you dumb fuck.
She ain't gonna say daddy, I gotta go papa. She ain't gonna say daddy, I gotta go caca.
That's not how you teach a kid to speak correctly. Seriously, it's not, buddy. It's really not. Why are you yelling at that little girl? You're a fucking idiot right now. Because you're, like, degrading her to the world. And she's how old? I don't know how old she is. She's totally silent right now, scared to death. And she's all beautiful little voice. Got you the diaper for her. Thought she was doing good. And you fucking lazy, stupid piece of shit. And you're sitting there degrading her. Talking like that too. You're like making no sense. She's like, Papa, Papa, Kaka, 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 what? You are stupid, you dummy. Of course you're the one that has to change her. You're the parent, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
She gonna look at me and get the evil face, and then wait till she done, and then sit up there and say, caca.
You're a fucking idiot. Wow, life must be so hard for you when your fucking baby's giving you the evil face. You are an idiot. You are a fucking idiot. Hey, are you getting your money worth? Your money's worth, butterfly girl, tiny butterfly queen, Jules, whoop-de-whoop whoop in there. Come on now.
IPP. And I gotta change her diaper.
Wow, listen to him. What a fucking idiot. This guy's a fucking piece of shit. Wow. Wow.
You feel me? There's more of a mess that Daddy got cleaned up. It's only one of me. Man, give me a
And yet you keep going on about wanting to have more kids. You fucking imbecile.
Can't believe she did that. That tripped me out.
She didn't do it. You did. She just expected there to be no shitty diaper on the floor. You dumb motherfucker. God, he's disgusting.
She just walked right into it like she ain't even care. Like she ain't even care. And she's saying it. It's right in the middle of the floor.
Why would she see it in the middle of the floor? Why would there be a fucking shitty diaper in the middle of the floor? I don't know where she is. I got Tommy. Why the fuck would there be a shitty diaper in the middle of the floor? Why? Who's done that? I've never done that. Never. Open, mind you. Open. Please, 40 people in here right now. Not everybody cannot be at least in the sense of mind to make a frickin' sock account and respond if you are a parent. Tell me. If you've ever done. I mean, come on.
Man. I can't even put it in the bag fast enough. I can't even put it in the bag fast enough. It's just crazy, man.
Why would the bag not be in it? What bag are you talking about, dumbass?
Follow me out. Come on, give me some love. Give me some love. Dad needs some loving after that. Ooh. Oh, I need some love. Oh, I need a hug. Can I get a sky? Some smooches? Oh, I need some mooches.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I just. Ugh. Ugh. It's the way he talks about women so disrespectfully. And that creeps me the fuck out that he has 2 little girls in his charge. It's heartbreaking to me. Coochie cream? Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, that felt good.
Oh.
Take a little more.
Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Little more. Whoa, that felt better. I'm better now. Whoa.
I'll talk about you, motherfucker.
Hey, you gotta be glad she gave me some mooches. You would have been in trouble. No, I don't care. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. That's the problem. You're trying to be grown. Leave stuff alone. If you don't ask me, you don't do it.
Oh god, he goes right back to yelling at her. She's trying to help the baby that's sitting there fucking in the meantime. Oh god. God. Oh, I'd be so nice to these little girls. They go to such a nice school. Would go to the library. I would love them so much. I should adopt a baby. Not a baby. But like just about to start kindergarten or something. I should. I miss the sound of... I don't know. I loved looking through new eyes. Like, it's like when you take somebody who's never been somewhere before, somewhere that you love, but you're used to it, but and then you see it through their eyes again. They notice things different, and they say, "Oh, look at that," and you're like, "Oh yeah, I never noticed that." I just kills me that he's so fucking angry that or that he would prefer to have them in the Campbell building. Even like, why are they even there? Why is he even on YouTube? Why? They're young, they're little. Unless you're gonna feature them and do crafts with them and wonderful stuff and give us joy. I've watched a channel called Raising Cultures, little boy Boozy that she adopted. I mean, my God, I just love watching it. Those things, they make me smile. Man, you are just fucking losing the whole point of those wonderful kids. Buddy, it's terrible that you wasted almost 28 minutes on somebody because they did a 12-hour live.
Okay. I got to do 2 meals. Still big.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that, man.
She didn't do anything.
Thank God you ain't make a bigger mess than what is already going on.
See, nothing.
That
You
was
know why
not
there was
cool.
a big mess? Because you were too busy saying I was sitting in a shitty diaper when your baby was. I wasn't in a shitty diaper, buddy. Your baby was. And you had just come on live when you were saying that. You went live before checking your baby's diaper. Oh, you know why she probably shit? Because you were yelling caca. She probably thought it was time to caca. Yeah. Who knows, buddy? But ain't that some shit?
Ooh, this step right into it. I mean, this step around it. This step, a piece of a foot. This step right into it. Like it was nothing. Like she couldn't see nothing. You feel me?
Actually, it shouldn't have been there, buddy.
Get y'all clothes together. You get y'all clothes together. Figure out what y'all gonna wear. Look like it's gonna be a hot, good one. We finna get out here. We're gonna have fun.
Yeah.
Everybody stay out of trouble so they won't get in trouble. Stay out of trouble right now so you won't get in trouble. And I mean it. Why is fries on the floor? This is the thing I'm talking about.
Why are fries on the floor? We don't know. You've only been live for 16 minutes. You didn't notice any of this going on?
I don't matter y'all making a mess. But when you're hungry and you sit there talking about that I'm hungry and I see food on the floor.
It's hungry, not hungry. Hungry, not hungry.
Why should I give you more?
It's give, not give. Give.
More food and I see food on the floor already.
Wow. Why should I give you more when I see food on the floor already? Maybe you gave the baby in her high chair a French fry and she threw it on the floor and the dog isn't there anymore to eat it. And I don't know if you're saying that your baby, the other baby that ate her fries, but your baby, while you were, neglecting them, in my opinion, and just, poured some French fries on there and didn't care, whatever. She might have thrown it on the floor. Maybe it was all cold and all, who knows? The other one don't want to pick it up off the floor and eat it. Maybe she didn't see it. Who knows? Who knows? Might have fallen off her high chair. You might have done it, motherfucker. But you're going to sit there and think that there's any reason that you're going to convince people that two babies might not get a French fry on the floor. So why should you give them more food when there's perfectly good food on the floor? Well, I don't know, buddy. You just had a shit diaper on the floor. Now you want them to have to eat food off the floor. Why should I give you more food when there's food on the floor? You're an idiot, buddy. How long has it been there? Did they have French fries in the last 16 minutes that your baby was sitting in a shitty diaper while you were saying I was? What happened, bud? Huh? What's going on with you? But there, you were just, oh, let me guess what you were doing while you were doing it. Rolling that blunt that you were smoking on here, trying to make me think, ooh, I wish I had some weed. Is that what you were thinking, buddy? You're an idiot.
Let these phones go. Go. Stay out of trouble.
What a fucking idiot. Stay out of trouble. What a fucking idiot he is. What a fucking ungrateful piece of shit. Now he's gonna come back and preach to me and tell me I don't appreciate life.
Oh, man.
Anybody hear him go to the sink and wash his hands? I didn't hear no water come on. I didn't hear him say, now we wash our hands, baby. Did you guys? Not me. Gross motherfucker. He's a fucking gross motherfucker. I didn't hear him say, let me clean your foot. He's fucking nasty.
Come on, son. Cut this phone off. There we go. Charge the phone up. And once the phone gets charged, we'll be ready to go. Yep.
Once the phone gets charged, we'll be ready to go. Wonder how long you'll use that excuse.
That was some real, yeah, that was some real life, reality right there.
Yeah, because you were spending time making up shit, saying I was stewing in a shitty diaper while your baby was. You know, the one with the diaper rash.
It's a real life reality right there. You know what I'm saying? The good and the bad of loving on your kids and being a parent. It ain't gonna always be lollipops and sugar drops. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta get stern and
let me just get this straight. So your grossness of throwing a shitty diaper in the middle of the floor and then a French fry being on the floor is something you need to get stern. You need to come back yelling again, motherfucker.
still come back and give some love right after that. You know what I'm saying? That's all about being a parent, man. You know what I'm saying?
You had to. Because you made it like, now you made me feel better. If you don't give me some love, I'm going to get mad. Good thing you said yes. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
But people want to sit up here and talk like if they know what being a parent is, and they ain't even never had.
Well, I do know what being a parent is.
Had a kid. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even never had a kid. That's why I'm just done, man. I'm done listening to these people on YouTube. I'm done. These some fools.
Then why are you here talking again? Doesn't make sense.
These some ridiculous lost souls. I would never sit on no live for 12 hours. You can't go back on none of my lives and see that I sat on a live.
I think while you have those young babies, any amount of time you have doing what you're doing on YouTube is wasted. I really do. I don't think that you have any kind of an end game other than just to be fucking angry. You're just angry. Fucking angry.
For 12 damn hours, dog. Get out of here.
You were the person that Angel complained about. You were the person that those girls were scared of. You were.
Sat on the live with maybe 5, I was really bored too. You know what I'm saying? I was really bored. So most I think I sat on live probably about 5 hours. I ain't never sat on no doggone live, and that's long as hell. That's too damn long. But I ain't had nothing to.
So if I'm live, but I'm talking to myself for 12 hours, when really I'm not. There's 41 people here. Wouldn't that mean that you were live talking and you bored yourself? And then when you got off the live stream, then what did you do? What made you not bored? I mean, then it was just silent. You weren't doing nothing, right? You got another 19 hours to kill. What'd you do then? I mean, why would you be bored sitting on a live stream if it was something more than just playing Maddie on a loop? Everything you do is the same. It's the same shit. You're just so angry. You're so fucking angry. You think I'm angry or miserable. But what it is, Nitty, is that you make yourself angry and miserable. You just sat there saying I was stewing in a shitty diaper, like as if I don't know how to go to the bathroom. Like I don't know how to hit pause and say, hey, talk amongst yourselves. I mean, you actually, you wasted, it might have seemed less, but it really said, I mean, wow, you're just so crazy right now. To not, I don't know, you're stupid. I've never thrown a shitty diaper in the middle of the floor.
Do at that time, and y'all know what was popping, man. We was all chilling now. I think we was going through COVID. We was going through COVID. So yeah, about 5 hours. I ain't never said we ain't going through COVID. We ain't going through no doggone pandemic.
I don't understand that. So you set the rules for like what other people do? Why are you so angry about it? What made it that you had to like know I was live for 12 hours? That's pretty stalkery. That's like creepy. You being so angry about what I'm doing. Like at least like my concern is for a good reason, those two beautiful children. But you, buddy. I mean, you're just so angry.
Somebody sitting on their live for 12 plus hours, dog.
Were you 12. Sitting on it? You keep saying 12 plus. I don't know what that means. What are you saying? How long was the live really? I don't know, buddy.
Plus hours talking about nothing. Listening to some recordings you can listen to your damn self. Why would you want?
Ah, so that's the problem. You're afraid they might hear your videos on my live stream and then not have to watch it on yours because I actually give that double the fun when I do commentary on it. Some people have actually told me, well, I don't know. I don't watch them. I just watch their videos on your channel, my channel. So here's the thing, buddy. You sit there lining up for, I know he's gross. And it's funny how this is talking. That little thing, Kenzie, really always has a lot of bullshit to say about you and your kids. I can't stand that thing. I don't even see Kenzie around, man. I don't know why I don't even see that person, so I don't know. Weird thing to say and bring up right there. Yeah, I just can't even believe this guy is like going on and on and on about something that shouldn't affect him at all.
I want to hear her opinion like her shit is top notch. Like she got her life together, dog. She on YouTube begging more than the junkies. She on YouTube begging harder than Sloppy Second Shaky Shady and Maddie Boo Boo put together.
I don't know how any of that concerns you. Seriously, how does that make you this mad? Listen to yourself, buddy. Why are you yelling? My God, yet they never sit there and go, hey, all he does is rage streams. No, they don't. They call me racist and rage streams. I mean, come on now. Isn't the birds chirping in this motherfucker?
Moms make the best napkins. Childhood rules.
You see honey? We see our ultimate hair repairing serum. New Garnier Whole Blends Hair Honey. Powerful super serum.
Yeah, try it, you wolf.
Use with honey.
Dry-headed bitch.
Oh, I don't care what they say about me, Jen. We talking about kid shit. Jen, check this out, though, real talk. My mama told me this a long time ago, and I understood it. I understood it because I always had a certain popularity, or I drew attention, or just the way I looked, or the principles I stood on, right?
Yeah.
My mama told me a long time ago.
He means real principles. People.
You got to be somebody. You got to be somebody for somebody to always think about you and mention your name and keep your name in their mouth.
So you realize that when I do play your videos, it's because you're talking about me, right? You know that. Other than when you're doing videos like this, which give me a headache, I don't play your videos and I don't watch them. Do you know that? You must. So to me, it seems like I guess I'm somebody.
Oh, you understand? You got to be somebody for somebody to wake up, and before they can even put toothpaste in their damn mouth, before they can
change their kid's diaper, before they can even change their kid's diaper, they're making a video about you. You gotta be somebody, right, Nanny? Right, Nanny? Stupid. And Jen goes, "Sex." Whatever you say.
even get one motherfucking Pacific layer of yuck off their damn teeth, breath smelling like crap, and mention your name and speak about you and your life. Do you know how beautiful, how much of a superstar that these people looking at?
Like me, I know. I don't know. I'm saying. I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. My name's everywhere. You motherfuckers be out. I'm not talking to you guys. Don't think that. Recruiting people. That then they make videos about me. Then they talk about me. Seriously, man. If I was that type of person who was like, hey, no publicity is better than, or no, bad publicity is better than no publicity. See, I would say no publicity is better than bad publicity. I'm like that. I don't need fucking idiots like this because I'm not a celebrity. So it's really weird to me. Like, they're kind of right. I mean, I'm not a celebrity. Why is he so mad? Like, does he realize that his video is titled Survivor Girl? He's put my face multiple times in his thumbnail. Does Jules, he thinks he's like celebratory status, and I mean, come on now. What is it they literally must fear about us? They fear good. That's what they fear. They don't know why. They're actually probably motivated by impulses they can't control themselves. Imagine this guy getting up in the morning and his kid is, his diaper is shitty. His diaper is not, while he's saying, I had a shitty diaper. It almost makes me think that he knew his kid had a shitty diaper, and that's what made it pop in his head. What a sick fuck, isn't he? Sick fuck.
At you, looking at you, ass. Do you see the pedestal they putting you on for somebody to mention you like that, dog?
I know you got me in a title and shit, buddy. Isn't that funny? Well,
I use her name in my thumbnail. That's basically it. That could be anybody's name though, because I didn't use nothing else. But I haven't mentioned her name not once. Not once.
What's he talking about, man? Of course he does. Isn't he funny?
Through this whole conversation, have I mentioned this goofball, corny-looking, tranny-looking bitch? I haven't mentioned this old musty-ass trick.
Poor little kids out there, man.
I haven't mentioned this musty trick.
Funny.
Come on, now. You gotta be really, really sorry, dog. You gotta be really, really hard up.
The little girl even says,
and chill with a
I
bunch
sat by because I saw the name of your video.
much. Chill with a bunch of rejects. Chill with a bunch of losers, man, that only can focus on everybody else's ass but they self. 12 hours, man. What these motherfuckers had? Some popcorn, all they movie snacks. I mean, did they get ready like if they was going out? If they was going out on a date, did they get ready like they was?
None of that makes sense, buddy. What are you talking about, dude? The fuck are you talking about? Bet none of us avoided our babies or threw shitty diapers on the floor.
Going out on a date? I mean, how did they prepare themselves for 12 damn hours to sit around and talk about nothing? To talk about nothing. No growth.
Ugh. That's gross. Ugh.
Hey man, I'm done with this. Hey, y'all hold on. Y'all
don't worry, stays on for another 5 minutes.
Hold tight. We coming right back later on, man. This in a couple hours.
He'll be neglecting his kids later too for a couple hours.
I go live on my walk. I go live on my walk and kick it with y'all then, man, about this beautiful weather.
So you're gonna take your kids out and go live. Wow. Wow. Wow, buddy. Yeah, I heard that one. That was when you were yelling at her about a baba. She didn't give him a baba again. You dickhead. They were crying because they were ignoring him. In my opinion, you are pathetic. So you only took him outside so you could make a live about it?
We having and the great things that we're looking forward to, man, on CWG as well as D City TV, man. I'm done with all this ridiculous talking about anybody, man, but other than the beautiful day that me and my kids finna share, finna embrace, and finna enjoy with my mama, man, and the rest of my family. Hey man, we out of here, man. I'm Nitty, man. D City, straight gritty, no pity, man. You know what I'm saying? Do you stay beautiful? You know what I'm saying? But don't get caught up with some lagging ass, low life, bottom feeders.
He's talking about himself again.
Trifling ass, schizoids, huh? These doggone,
another commercial.
Make mornings crust easy.
Turning decades
those
of
kids wish they had some pancakes.
Future
apparently they had French fries for breakfast. They either had French fries for breakfast. Okay, so his kids either had French fries for breakfast or the French fries stayed on the floor all night. Ain't that some shit? They either had French fries for breakfast or the French fries stayed on the floor all night. You fucking gross out motherfucker.
What they calling people? Oh man, ain't coming back to me right now, man. But yeah, the people
Those
that be
poor
stalking
kids, man. Those poor kids. What a shame. He is a fucking shame.
in your butt, dog. These cats like that, man.
What?
Stalking you all damn day. Speaking about
Stalking you? Dude, I got no interest in you other than those poor girls, man. God, they need a better home.
your name, know that they jealous of you. Know that they envy you. Know that it's something about you that they feel as though they got to speak on because their life is a mess and it's nothing like yours. They're straight jealous and they envy.
I think your life is a mess. Mine's not perfect, but I think it sucks that you are in charge of the future of those beautiful girls.
And you should feel great about your life, man. If somebody gonna talk about you all day and night.
I didn't talk about you for 12 hours, buddy. There's nothing about you I could fucking possibly. I couldn't watch you for 12 hours. You're gross.
Paparazzi. That's what I'm talking. That's what I was trying to say. Paparazzi.
Oh my god. It's paparazzi. Ugh, paparazzi. Oh god. It is so much better to be thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Paparazzi following you all damn day. Like Sloppy Sucker Shaky Shady had her little boyfriends and her rejects and her entourage to do with me and Maddie, dog. Follow you all day, making you feel like
you're so gross.
Superstars. All I was gonna do, and that's a shame, man, that somebody have to go to that motherfucking limit. But all I was gonna do is defend myself once I seen a doggone person following me, man. Once I seen somebody.
You are acting very strange. You're the one who said Sharon should be careful going to the store and put her address and everything.
Following me and been following me, I'm not gonna do nothing but defend myself. Real talk. Because that's what you're supposed to do when you got stalkers on the loose. What y'all doing? All right, have fun, but don't go crazy. I'm gonna give you a balloon too, right? Bam.
Gonna give him a balloon? Maybe it can. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spider-Man, baby. Spider-Man, baby. Spider-Man, baby. Spider-Man, baby. What? Everybody have a beautiful day in the best way, y'all. I'm out of here, though. Look forward to something beautiful from CWG, man. And I thank you, beautiful people, for showing up just to kick it with me, man. Because we ain't talking about it. But y'all see how beautiful it is, right?
You see how he said, we ain't talking about it. You see? Oh, she's paying him.
Y'all see how beautiful it is, right? Y'all see the beauty in life, right? Y'all see the beauty in life. It's too much beauty in life to sit around here and waste it on talking about and thinking about anybody else but your self, and how you're gonna enjoy this beautiful life that we get to experience and embrace with our loved ones. Man, let's look forward to a beautiful day in the best way, man. This Nitty D City, straight gritty, no pity. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for rocking with me, kicking with me, fading with me.
Oh god.
With your brother Frank Nitty, two T's like two titties, up in the D City as we keep it straight gritty, no pity. Woody whoop whoop, daddy long.
Hey, what a good rhymer.
Stroke, and you already know. Deuces, baby. Have a beautiful day in the best way. Y'all far too kind. Y'all more than welcome.
Douches, baby. Douches.
And we'll be doing this later on, man. Like we do it. Like we do it.
Neglecting them later on as well.
Our style. No one else, dog. You know what I'm saying? Straight neglect.
Straight neglect.
Straight original. I can't even say it. Straight reality.
You are stupid, buddy.
Man, something real that'll stick to your gut. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta worry about it ever coming back up. You know, this Nitty, man, D City, straight gritty, no pity. And I appreciate y'all. Real talk, y'all far too kind. Y'all more than welcome. And we out of here, man. Let me get my kids together. I'm gonna wash them up, get them some get them some fresh clothes to wear, and then we out of here, baby.
You should have done that before you made this video. When you want to accuse people of being lowlifes, saying they wake up first thing in the morning and that's what they do, is get on YouTube and talk about people. Because it sure as shit looks like even before you change your kid's diaper, that's what you're doing. You're sick, dude.
My house, to the playgrounds. We got a lot of things to look forward to, and I hope you do too. We out though, baby. Deuces. Woody woo woo.
So talented.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Oh, look. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gross. Oh my god. I wish he knew Eileen Warnos. If she was still alive. That'd be awesome. Oh, God, he's disgusting. These poor kids.
It's the playoffs, baby! Hey, kid, what's the deal with Vistaprint? I thought they only printed business cards. Business cards? Nah, son, they print all...
It is kind of stupid and want me that I can't focus on. Hi, Asher Dash.
Lying. Everybody want to harm everybody now. You can't even.
These poor kids. He takes them outside and fucking ignores them again.
Come on, baby. Car start for us. Yeah, we still gonna make our way to my mama's. Come on, come on.
My mama's. Put him in a car. Why do you have a car, loser? Sorry.
Huh? That's that new gun range they got going on. That's that new gun range they got going on. Gun shop range.
Great. That's what they need. That's what they need.
He's training. They trying to get everybody out here to think one way. You know what I'm saying? Everything got to be a murder case.
Yeah, true. Just
everything got to be drastic, dog. I'm not lying. Everybody want to harm everybody now. You can't even have a dispute.
The poor kid wants to keep talking to him, asking him, like, what's that, Dad? What's that? What's that, Dad? And he doesn't even realize, God damn. What a dick. An hour he does a live stream outside finally and wastes it. An hour. Ugh. The one thing that I would be jealous of him for those little kids he ignores. That's the saddest shit. Breaks my heart. Fucking breaks my heart, man.
You can't have I'm going, baby. I'm going. I want to get some Kool-Aid. You can't have a dispute. You can't have a disagreement without somebody trying to take your life, man.
Yeah, you can, buddy. Yeah, you can.
It just done got real sad. Real sad, man. When people just can't have a disagreement or an argument without somebody else losing their life. And then everybody thinking it's all right because it's the Constitution. Man, y'all need to quit it. It's only one godly rule out here. It's only one rule, man. And that's godly. And it says, man.
What does that mean? There's only one godly rule out here, and that's godly.
10 Commandments. In the 10 Commandments, thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not kill.
Then why were you hiding a gun under a piece of plywood? Why'd you just sit there screaming I was faking cancer? I mean, come on, man.
That ain't how you treat your neighbor, dog. Come on, stay with me. You better hold this. Hold this.
Oh my God. He's yelling at the little kids. They're babies. Stop neglecting them, dude.
What's wrong with you? You having a bad day?
Oh.
So what's wrong with you too? Put that on your hood. Put a hood on.
God.
I'll give you something to drink. Come on. That's why I want to go get some Kool-Aid. No, it's not ours. That's not ours.
Oh my God. She just wants to talk to you, buddy. You don't have to keep fucking talking to her like she's stupid. She doesn't know anything. Just talk to her. Oh my God, this fucking guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just he is the most wasteful of life.
Don't harm me. It's not ours. We don't eat nobody else's stuff.
Oh my God. Why are they hungry then? Why are they hungry then? Oh my God. Oh my God.
How everybody doing, man? Good to see everybody, man. Good to see everybody. I told you we was gonna get out.
How are you holding your little girl's hand? Walking that fast. Holding the camera, pushing the stroller. One isn't being done.
Finna grab us some Kool-Aid, and then I'm finna head to my mama crib.
I
Kinda
bet your
thirsty.
little girl's hungry.
Man, kind of thirsty. Kind of thirsty. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little thirsty, man.
Oh my God. Idiot.
And I am thirsty. Thirsty like a mug.
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh God.
Finna get some Kool-Aid, though.
We heard
Come on,
ya.
baby, stay with me.
Now we know. He's fucking flying. He's going so fast. How little are her legs? And she just wants to enjoy the day. That's so sad. I would fucking love her. Oh my God, she'd grow up to be such a great person. Oh my God. Oh.
I told you that already. Stay with me. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, you got a bigger size? This one.
Why do you have to film this? Why?
Where you at? You need your own Kool-Aid? Why you always gotta use a sanitary every time we come in here she use that sanitary.
Why can't she use it? Because you didn't wash your fucking hands. Why are you yelling at her? Because she wants to use the sanitary hand washer. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Machine. Every time. Do it work? Yeah. Let me see it work. Let me see. Oh.
Wow, she's great. What great. Okay, oh my God. He said do it work. So he's yelling about somebody being on for 12 hours. Talking about during COVID and stuff. And Teach TV was bitching about, Maddie being in Burger King. In the meantime, this motherfucker doesn't know if the sanitary things that they put in his local store for COVID, probably got it there during COVID. He still doesn't know if it worked.
Oh, okay. Okay, clean your hands, huh?
Okay, hold on.
Keep your hands clean. That's what it do? Keep your hands clean? Let me see your hands. Whoa, let's see right here. You ain't gonna lift them up, turn them over. Is they clean? Whoa, they look clean. Whoa, let me see that one. They clean? They look clean. Whoa, every time you come in here, you on that sanitary.
Apparently you don't, buddy.
You're on that sanitary machine. Like your hands clean, huh? Yeah?
Plus, I guess for the other people in the store.
How many times you do it? Just once? Twice?
Yeah,
You do it a lot? As much as they let you?
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags.
They said they want your hands clean too. I like your hat. I like your hat.
Yeah, my hat.
Hey, we need Kool-Aid, sir. How you doing today, sir? Good. Kool-Aid, man. Kool-Aid, I think that's all I can stand. Give me a little fries. Yup. Little fries, ain't gonna hurt nobody. That way they have something to snack on. Even though we got some fries. Give us a large one we always get. And 10 chicken wings. And small okra. And don't spoil me, man, with some catfish. I want the nuggets. I want the smallest one though. Just a sandwich for me.
You feeding your kids chicken wings? Or are you just looking for something for them to snack on? I mean, you want the small catfish for you. Just a sandwich for you. I don't know. You gonna ask them what they want to eat?
Kool-Aids. I want a large boy. What you want? You can get them a. Yeah, you get them a large.
God, this guy.
Too large. Okay. Yes, sir.
Ah, you must be spending the money that Joel sent him on catfish. Ah, no, I guess they take EBT for hot food. Didn't know they could do that, but I guess so. Obviously, I mean, he's pushing some buttons, yeah.
If you're a Kool-Aid lover, look at all that delicious Kool-Aid.
Oh, God, him and his Kool-Aid. Is this some kind of like a subliminal message to don't drink the Kool-Aid? What's going on here? Is something going on? Is this Jim Jones event? So what do you guys think? You think he's going over to his mother's house with a large fry and a small catfish sandwich and 10 chicken wings? Large fry? What do you guys think? Think he's taking out all his mom's house?
Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid for your mind. That's Kool-Aid for your mind right there. Look at all that Kool-Aid, man. Get you a real brain freeze.
Oh my God, what is going on with this motherfucker?
At least it'll raise your sugar, give you diabetes or something. Look at all that delicious sugar.
So you're gonna give it to your kids?
Kool-Aid, baby.
Raise your diabetes? What the fuck's wrong with him? Kool-Aid, baby. Oh wow.
Kool-Aid. Yeah. No, we have to come in and get some great Kool-Aid. We gotta come get our great Kool-Aid. Ain't nobody playing.
This guy's fucking in his 60s. This is what he's doing. Wow.
Ain't nobody playing. Get our great Kool-Aid. Come on, baby. Let's go outside and wait.
I bought it. And they got kicked by her right now.
She's a rider.
So he's racing out. And the little girl has to keep up with him behind him.
She's a rider.
Wow.
She's a rider.
Is she standing up?
Yeah, baby, a rider. What are you trying to do? Get run over? Oh, you sitting right there?
No, she wants some fucking attention, buddy. Because you were fucking flying with the baby, standing up in the carriage. Wow.
But we in the sun, though. I don't want to be in the sun, son. I don't want to be in the sun, son. I want to be somewhere else other than the sun, son.
It's not the sun, son. Will you talk normal, buddy? Jesus Christ.
Oh, man. I guess we stay right here for a second until we got to go. We'll find us some shade to go eat. But we ain't going to eat. We're going to eat on the go, y'all.
Oh, my God, it's not eat. Oh, this guy makes me nauseous. He's so bad.
So we got to get to grandmama's, so we're going to eat on the go.
How many fucking commercials you got, buddy?
Hey, Fifth. Hey, FDS. Yeah, we finally got out. Took us all day. Where your ball at? Woo! Don't get your ball. Don't get that ball. Don't get that ball, chicken baby.
Oh my God. I bet she wanted to play with the ball. I bet she didn't expect you to grab it from her. She probably would like to play with you, but I'm sorry you're just sitting there doing that shit.
Hey, give me.
I give you a ball.
Wow.
Gotta bounce it.
Okay.
You bounce it. Bounce it.
You fucking idiot. Play ball with her. Put the phone down, you fucking idiot. And watch the kid in the stroller standing up. Oh.
Yeah, gotta bounce it. Beautiful day, off all I know. It is sunny out here.
Just
I wish we would have got out earlier, but it took me a while to get out. It was like
but you had to make a video about Survivor Girl. Douchebag.
I think every time I got close, I had to turn around and do something else.
Yeah.
So it took me a lot longer than what I thought.
Gosh, keeps trying to talk to me. He's fucking disgusting. His mother should be ashamed letting him keep those kids, man. In my opinion. Ugh. Fucking gross. Ugh. Taking the kids out, going live. Fucking sick.
But I'm finna go over here to my mama's. I know she gonna be like, I already got food, boy. But I know, I like bringing a little.
No, you ain't bringing that to your mother's. 10 chicken wings, a fucking catfish sandwich, and large fries. You just said you're gonna eat on the go. You're gonna eat it before you get there, and then use her food. You're a fucking idiot, dude. You ain't even probably going there.
Some bringing little chicken wings and
10 wings.
Little catfish nuggets if she wanted. Some fries, some okra. A little something we can break bread on.
Listen, they were trying to talk to him, and he's ignoring her. I could never do that. Oh my God.
I know she gonna be like, I already got plenty of food. It's just something I like to do. Plus, I'm greedy. I told you I'm a fat kid that love cake. I can't help myself, man. I be eating like I'm pregnant. My baby even saying, Dad, are you pregnant? I'm like, no, Daddy just fat.
No, she doesn't say that. She does, yeah, because you're fat. I get it.
I'm just a fat kid that love cake. I can't help myself. What? I got the ball right here. The baby gonna be asleep in a minute. I can see it.
You bounce it, and he won't. What a fucking piece of shit, in my opinion.
You're going to sleep, huh? Let me put that over you. Some shade. Get your little shade going. Get your little shade going, baby. Stay on the shade a little bit. That's hot out here.
I heard ya.
You gonna catch a deeper tan than any of us. Ooh, I like your hat. I like your hat. Your hat rocking, baby. I like your hat. Ooh, you 3? You kid world. You finna get older and older and older. You're a kid world. You're gonna get older and older and older.
She wants you to play
You're
with
gonna get old. Yeah. Grandma gonna do your hair? Yeah, she is. Grandma gonna do your hair.
You don't even know
Grandma gonna do your
hair. I mean, come on.
Hair. Grandma gonna do your hair? Yes, she is. Grandma gonna do your hair.
You just hit her in the head with the ball?
Gotta wait on this food. Gotta wait on this good food. Can't get out. Plus your shoes don't stay on. I don't know what's going on with that. That's why we should have came here.
What?
Change shoes, but we're gonna. Matter of fact, what time is it? Is it still early enough? Hold on. You might
go back home and change shoes.
You might go in here and find us some shoes. Come on. Yeah. Come on. If they still open. Because he said I can change some shoes, but
change the shoes.
Let's see if I see the shoes. Let me see if I see these shoes that I seen before. Oh, y'all, here they go. Here they go. I want them. I want them.
He didn't like the black Timberlands. He wants the new the other Timberlands. And they're telling him he can change them.
Shoes. I ain't got no money. I ain't bring no money with me though.
Oh, he's begging. Doing a cash grab. Begging. He sees Fifth Dimension there.
I ain't bring no money. I brought the bridge card. Yeah, I brought the bridge.
So that store accepts the bridge card for cooked food. That's something else, huh? This piece of shit.
Bridge card. I ain't bring no church up. I wasn't thinking. We got to come back out tomorrow. I want them shoes, right, dog? I want them shoes.
What a piece of shit. Cash.
Right there. He said we could trade them, though, so we're going to come back with the other shoes. We're going to come back and get the other shoes. Then I can find you some shoes, too. Something a little better than what you got. Hopefully they got him. They got some boots. Your size. I don't see no shoes your size. What's wrong, baby?
Or him? I mean, I don't know.
Come on, be careful. Be careful. I don't want you to fall. You see?
Watching the baby standing up in the fucking stroller.
You gotta let me see now. This is a thrift shop.
Did something, hurt herself because this motherfucker's an idiot.
Y'all, this is a thrift shop. They got a lot of stuff in here.
He's mine.
No, them too big. Them too big. I got them other shoes for you though, like them I got like them sandal galosh, whatever they call. I got them for you at Dollar General.
God, he's a fucking idiot. He is a fucking idiot. In my opinion, I'm sorry.
I want some more gym shoes for you. I gotta find them. We'll either go somewhere that got them. But I think we might find them here because your feet getting bigger and bigger by the moment. By the moment, your feet getting bigger and bigger. So we might have a chance to find them here. But I definitely want these for her. I'm coming back to get them tomorrow.
Wow, he's just doing a fucking cash grab right there. It seems Fifth Dimension.
Dang, man, I should have brought some other shoes. Every time we come out, I don't be thinking we coming out early enough to catch them. I be thinking that we coming out too late and they close already.
Right? I just wish he would talk right. Like, not talk like that.
Because they close like at 6. They close pretty early.
Hey, buddy, got the cash grab going on there? I mean, come on, dude.
Yeah, we're just going on this journey, going to my mama's house. Ain't doing nothing special. I told y'all we was gonna get out. We was gonna get out and enjoy some of this weather. Get my fat butt to start moving around, Hopefully I can.
Really? I thought you went out all the time. That's why you were lecturing me.
Lose some of this gut. I can lose some of this gut. You see that gut? You see that gut? Oh, man, that gut big.
I bet you that for the whole next hour we get to watch him neglect his kids. That's fun. No thanks. No thanks. I'll pass. Fucking hour of some douchebag neglecting his kids.
Exactly who they are, and I'm like, yes, I could never say that. I would be like torn to shreds if I said that stuff. But it's funny coming from him.
Do you think
wrinkles come from low stomach acid?
Do you think him yelling I was faking cancer was funny? Do you? Do you?
And son, yeah. I think, I'm not saying, sounds like I'm saying bad things about American Indians, but I think it's American Indian too. I think because she's got a lot of American Indian in her, she's got more wrinkles, but I'm not exactly sure. I haven't done the research. But she still looks really pretty with the wrinkles. I guess I'm a little vain. I don't want to wrinkle too young. Like my older siblings, they're not much older than me. They're like, one's 18 months and one's 3 years older, but they've already started wrinkling. So I'm like, all right, I got like 3 years to go.
You're so pathetic, Joe.
Like, no, I'm not saying bad, like really bad wrinkling, but they're wrinkling pretty much.
My God,
maybe someone else's skin. I'm gonna
Douchebag.
wrinkle like that.
But your family
My
loves
mom,
you.
she does. She's
You
not.
are a fucking douchebag. You really are, lady. God, you are.
When they go through stuff like that, but women in general, especially like African American women, they keep their hair short. I think it's really attractive. Or I mean, it's like all nationalities do it now, but I think it was like more predominant. They would keep it short, and now like Caucasians are doing it. But I think it's really pretty.
You are a fucking idiot.
On girls, I couldn't do I don't have the confidence to go for short hair. I can't even do like a bob or like I know a
fucking God's child. You fucking. You fucking idiot, God's child, man. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my. Oh, my bad. I apologize profusely. It's Mother Clucker who's saying it. I read it wrong. My bad. I apologize profusely. Mother Clucker says, Chicken Winner is on oxygen 24/7 and chain smokes. Is that necessary for you to have in your chat, Jules?
Probably be cute if I cut it into a bob. It'd probably be better, but it wouldn't have to deal with the dryness. But I just can't
let Joe. Though, Jules, huh?
When it wouldn't turn out right, and I spent like $200 to get my hair done, why would I go keep?
I thought you were a country girl.
Going back to get it done if I didn't have the right salon. It's nice to find the right place. Like to find a good doctor, to find a good hairstylist. Like it's always nice. Then you don't have to worry about it. You just know where you're going.
Oh my God.
I probably tried like 6 salons over the last. Yeah, probably because it's been 6 years. Really bad for free radical damage. Plenty of stomach acid. I hate being in the sun. Although I like hot showers. Good. I'm glad you don't have any wrinkles. I like hot showers too. Like when I first get in there, it's really hot, so I have to turn it down a little bit. But then, like within a few minutes, it's like blasting. To each their own chicken. Diana. I know. Why do they say that? Like 40 is like this like number. Like I'm over 40. Like you have to cut it. No.
No, you said that. Nobody ever said that. So okay. So I say. So Chicken Winner. I'm sorry. So Jesse Hope says. So I get it. So Chicken Winner, I think, used to donate sometimes to Maddie. She had a heart. Okay. Jesse Hope. And the people who would donate, I don't know, but people who would donate to Maddie would get harassed by other channels. Okay. So Jesse says, Chicken Winner and Izzy, I guess, were in Maddie's chats together and didn't get along. So that's why she went after the GoFundMe. I didn't know that. She said I was his aunt and we were in on it together. Okay, Jesse. How could you not know that? I think you did know, Jesse. You've been around for a while. You know what goes on. Mother Clucker goes, yes, she's admitted she's on oxygen 24/7. Admitted? Alright, listen to what you're saying there, dude. She's admitted. Where you put it? Why are you having Mother Clucker in there anyway? George, you fucking bitch.
Well, my mom, after the phrase back then was like, after you have kids, long hair, you shouldn't have long. So she cut it into like a bob after she had my sister or my brother. It was cute on her, but she didn't.
Now you had a sister? I didn't know you had a sister. Come on.
Had it short. She still doesn't have it short. It's like right above her clavicle, I think, my mom's hair. And it looks pretty.
You mean shoulder?
Oh, your hairdresser's on the second floor of a truck stop. Oh.
Gives a fuck if your hairdresser.
Yeah, I'm not going to cut my hair for a few years, I don't think. It's like right down to the middle of my back, but I want it longer. So I think I'm just, because whenever you ask them to just cut, I don't know how they get your hair so soft after they're done doing your hair too. I mean, I don't know if it's the shampoos and conditioners they use, like the really high end. Yeah, Mother Clucker, I don't know about Maddie either. They were saying it was because of her eye, which upsets me. Like, obviously, if her eye's too sensitive, look at and she's not going to the doctors. Or maybe she just got frustrated and had enough of people making fun of her, you know?
Yeah, okay, whatever you say, Jules.
Which is like the worst, because someone at their absolute worst being made fun of, that's just how cruel people are.
You supported people that did that, like Connie and shit. Angie reacts. How about Jessie Hope when she went around telling people with those fake fucking emails or fake fucking texts? How about calling the cops on Maddie so she gets kicked out in the freezing cold, and then your buddy fucking douchebag, what's her name, Connie, makes a video about it.
I hope so, got shot. I hope she's in rehab, but you did help so many people, Jesse. You probably helped more people than I did.
Surprising how Jessie doesn't know where Maddie is since they were so close.
Information just got out, like, around town that I help people out.
Your information? Shut up.
I would tell them, don't tell anybody. Like, don't tell anybody. That's how I don't know how Ollie knew that I gave money to Miss Passion, because she said Miss Passion said, she told Miss Passion.
Because you do, Jules.
Oh, here I said her name, but you know what I mean. I can say accidentally once in a while a couple of these people's names. But she said when she asked for money, she said go get it from Jules. That was a weird sign too. I was like, that's strange, because I told her don't tell anybody. So she clearly told Ollie.
Right. Why would you tell her not to tell anybody? Aren't you a charity channel? Aren't you proud of what you're giving people?
And I didn't want anyone to know that I helped her. Like, it's private.
Everybody knew when you sent on Bob's panel that you paid some bills for her. That's still giving her money.
Oh, she can't read the chat. Oh, that's a good way to put it, Caroline. Dusting. They can't misinterpret that. But I still don't even think I'm gonna have a dusting for a couple. Oh, the tension they use. That makes sense. Yeah, they definitely have tension on there. If it was good, I love getting my hair blow dried. Well, not around here because it's country, but around where I came from, we had blow dry salons. Like, you could just go get your hair like professionally blow dried.
God, so you're a rich bitch.
And they were like, I think this way, but like I got these emotions and I'm feeling this way, but I might be wrong. So I just kind of got that vibe that she was pleasant, I mean, the cursing, obviously, and like that, but that doesn't bother. Like, I don't curse.
So whoever Mother Clucker is like Munchies. Chicken Winner is bipolar because her mood changes too quick. Okay, whatever you say.
Curse a lot, but it doesn't bother me. But I know I really should, like, my opinion should have changed since those videos. But she seems pleasant to most people. It just seems like if she gets it is, gosh, it's so addicting. If she gets like a bug up her ass about somebody, like, watch out, And so I thought she just got a bug up her ass about you, and then I didn't excuse the videos, and I shouldn't like her because of you, because you're my friend first. But
you are an idiot, Joss.
I saw something good in her that I just thought was cute and funny, and then I didn't notice the vile till I saw those 2 videos about you. But then again, like I said, I thought maybe it was some kind of misunderstanding that she heard from somebody else, and she just believed them. Because there was a lot of people that were doing that back. Oh, I don't know. Was that like 2 years ago?
You mean when you pulled your shit on me?
Oh, she did say she can't read the channel.
You're a fucking idiot, Jules.
Shame. You've got to take care of your eyes. Don't take it. Like, eyes can really turn bad fast. No way. Oh, Diana. Does Eileen do that? I agree, Mother Clucker. That is horrific, being blind on the streets. She's got to go to the doctors. Maybe it was 2 years ago. It feels like it was just a year ago. I'll be putting no more comments on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're putting poison in your body all the time. It'll affect every aspect of your body. It's such a shame, because she was like still doing relatively well. Like, she still looked like Maddie up until like almost just like a year ago.
When you called and got her kicked out of her bando, she's freezing cold.
she still like her face and everything still looked like Maddie, and then it just, you know, she just changed so quick.
You took
Maybe
part
it
in
was
that.
2 years ago. I feels like it was just a year ago. She still had like her little bob, you know, like little blonde bob, and
You're such an asshole, Jules.
she like was upbeat,
And then you
and
got kicked out in the freezing cold.
but they put so much stuff in those drugs now, like the fentanyl, and like you
could
said,
have been Connie and your buddies all fucking putting their fucking videos up, right? Could have been that.
xylazine,
Or
to
Nitty.
make it, you know,
Or
even
Nitty.
more
Could have been Nitty. Could have been Nitty, could it?
more addictive because people, I guess, get used to the, I don't know how they get used to the fentanyl, but they eventually get used to the fentanyl, and they need more something else to make them higher.
I seem to know so much, huh?
There's no misunderstanding. All right. Oh, then I'm gonna have to change my opinion then, Jesse. I'll be putting no more comments under her videos.
Ridiculous.
It's in both eyes, Jesse? Bye, Caroline. Did you say goodbye? Bye, Caroline. Have a good day.
Jesse says, Maddie's been reaching out to her lately, and it takes everything in her to ignore her, especially knowing the shape she's in. Now, you would think, knowing the shape she's in, you wouldn't be ignoring her. You fucking asshole.
Is it 3 times a day, Diana? Wow.
Wow. You are an asshole, dude. You people are assholes. Jesse, hope
Right,
you're
exactly.
an asshole.
Oh. I'm sorry, Jesse. It would.
I'm sorry, Jesse, that you're an asshole.
Nitty's baby's mama. Well, you're going to get blocked. I can talk about Nitty if I want to talk about Nitty. I don't say anything bad about Nitty. He lets me talk about him. Yeah, and that was kind of funny that I was pregnant with Nitty's baby. I do give that. That was something I said, and that is hilarious. Where I came up with that, my brain came up with that. I have no idea.
Thought it was Michael Jackson's baby.
And then I think it was like a month, not a month later, like a couple weeks later, I thought I was pregnant with Michael Jackson's baby.
No,
Once again, not gonna.
No. That didn't happen. Maybe I don't know if you came on live and said you were pregnant.
And talk about my psychosis much longer because it's pretty. It brings back bad memories. But that is a little funny. And then he was still super respectful about it. Like he wasn't like, you know, what the hell is wrong, Jewel?
Diana Santos goes, Jesse, don't feel bad. You're not contributing to her demise. Yeah, she is.
He was just like, he didn't say it. I don't think he said anything. He just like let it fly. Oh man. All right, I'll go. I won't binge watch, but I will go and search for them. Right, exactly. But when you have a big heart like Jesse and you're sensitive, it does affect you because you're like, well, it's kind of like me. Like when you've donated to somebody, you do make an attachment to them.
She's such a fucking douchebag.
Unfortunately, fortunately, depending on the person. Like fortunately, unfortunately, if the person is a good person and you donate, you get this bond with them and you care about them. But it's hard to.
You know, you can get a bond with people without donating, right, Jules?
Once that like kind of friendship starts and you're like you feel like a friend and the donating and all that, like it is really hard to just cut them out of your brain. They don't exist anymore, but definitely something that I'm doing now. Hi, Kimbers. Yeah, you know I'm not gonna be on much longer. How are you? Yeah, definitely omega-3s are good. I drink this fish oil. I'm supposed to drink for just to help my brain. It's just supposed to be good for the.
Not working.
When it comes down to it, like he's always like trying to help. He's a good brother. So he went keto, and then he researched that it might be good for me. So it did. He told me about like 6 months ago, but it was really hard. Like I kept craving carbs, and
wow, that's so weird because I thought you were in a psychosis 6 months ago. But you remember that you kept craving carbs, and your brother told you to go keto. Oh, that's interesting. It's really interesting.
I did it slowly. So for like 2 months, like I cut back, but then
you were able to do all that in that psychosis. Wow. Wow.
all of a sudden one day I was just like, no, I'm going like full force, and I haven't had bread or sugar or like any form of carbs, like no rice, like whatever I get if it has rice in it, like no rice for 3 months, I think. So maybe it took me 3 months to.
I thought you were in psychosis during all that time, Joe. That's some weird shit right there.
Decide to do it. And now, like, I don't crave any sugar. I don't crave any.
So you did all that during the psychosis? Wait, wow.
I do crave carbs a little bit once in a while, but I don't crave bread. And it's just supposed to be good for longevity of life too, just to cut all that crap out. Because I think sugar is like worse for you than some
during your psychosis. I'm impressed.
Drugs. It is a drug. It is so addictive, and it's in like almost everything we eat. So, you know, when you're thinking like you're just hungry for a hoagie, like you're not really hungry just for the hoagie, because like I'll just eat the meat out of the hoagie. You're hungry for the bread and the carbs and the sugar that come from it, and
you were in no fucking psychosis. Wow.
The dopamine that it releases. Nitty's black hoe. Oh please. Yeah, you miss Nitty's old lady. No, it's okay, Kimber. You didn't know it was on. Just it's good to see you for a few minutes. Godshot is a wealth of information, all natural stuff.
Diana Santos is fucking angry. I'm not chastising you, sweetie, to fucking Jesse Hope. I just got woken up way too early by my kid. He dropped a sheet of plexiglass on his toes and split one of them halfway down and halfway across. Oh, I'm so sorry for you, Diana, that you got woken up for early for that. Sorry.
Jesse woke you up early, Diana? Yeah, it's a lot of work to do the raw vegan diet, though, Godshot. It is a lot of work. You have to be you have to be close to a we're not close to a grocery store. I've said that a million times, but I'm growing my own kale. In fact, I got to plant some more today because I don't have enough pots. So I've got kale doesn't need as much soil, I guess. So I can plant like 3 plants in there, but my tomatoes, I don't know, I just quit doing it. And it's expensive, like not crazy expensive, but like everything adds up, you know. Like when you have like, because I had like Ipsy like being delivered and that. And then I would do the home chef meals for a while. They were really healthy and good. I thought they were really good. Because I don't eat fruit either. I take a multivitamin that has fruit and veggies in it, but I don't eat. Like my mom gets up. Well, now I get up really early, but my mom used to get up earlier than me. So she'd spend time with Molly, and my dad would he would like feed her. Like he likes like little Greek yogurt, so he'd eat all the Greek yogurt out, and then he'd leave a little in there for her. So
you were living with your mother when you had Molly. I thought you were on your own, making $100 grand a year. What the fuck?
She adores my dad, like just adores him. She follows him around everywhere, and she's just quirky. Like she just does the funniest, quirkiest little things.
Wow, wait a minute. Hold on one fucking minute. Hold on one fucking minute. Didn't Jesse Hope? I wish people were talking here because I know people are listening. Make a stock account and answer this question. Didn't Jesse Hope say she was in a wheelchair and had like MS or something? Didn't Jesse Hope say she had MS? Didn't she? And was in a wheelchair? Didn't she? Somebody please answer me. Did Jesse Hope ever say she was in a wheelchair and had MS? Does anybody remember that? Make a sock account, somebody, and tell me if you remember. Somebody's awake. Do you remember ever Jessie Hope saying she was in a wheelchair? Remember her crying on Mosaic Mamas, too? I remember her telling me she was in a wheelchair and on disability. I really wish somebody would answer me. I remember her saying that she was lonely. She felt lonely and stuff. I mean, well, whatever. For anybody ever pre-watches. She says, I've got to go, everyone, and get my mom cleaned up and dressed. I love you all. Thanks for letting me vent. Have a good day. What? I mean, I'm telling you, I pretty much remember her saying she was in a wheelchair and was suffering from MS. I just,
So they enjoy her. They're always like, Molly, do you want to go potty? And she gets so much attention. I look forward to seeing them when I bring Molly just to watch how they interact with her. They act like she's like my child.
I thought they were divorced. I thought her mom and dad were divorced. I don't know.
Because I'm not gonna have any kids. So like Molly's my baby. She's our favorite grandchild. Okay, Jessie, thanks for coming in, and thanks for giving me all the information. You're welcome for venting. I understand.
She did, right, Sharon? She did. She did. She said she was in a wheelchair, and she was lucky that her husband and stuff take care of her. I'm sure she said that to me. I mean, I wonder if Chicken Winter would know. And all of them take their fucking videos down so much, you know, like Mosaic took it down. I wonder, I do have a video, an old live stream where Jessie Hope was on the panel. I wonder if she talks about that. I should re-listen to it, but wow. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, she said she had MS.
And if it was the other way around, I would
Did Bobos make another video? Sure.
Understand. Like it would hurt my feelings, and so I have to be thoughtful of that.
I've been noticing a lot of these people been getting text messages through their videos. Like they're like, okay, do this now, do that.
Yeah, it's so good to see Jessie Sunshine in here. I've missed her.
Do you think that Nitty could be getting paid from Jules to fucking oh, while you're here, Sharon. What happened in the 8-minute video that you had up? It was the rest of the live stream where you had the red shirt on and the red devil horns, and you read the emails from Miss Passion about Byron and Jules. I was looking for it and I couldn't find it.
It's been a long time. I'm glad people know that I'm live again. That's good that they're getting notifications. And they're not scared to come in here and chat with me after what I went through, you know? That's always nice too.
I was pretty sure Kimber just said she didn't get a notification.
I still have some more friends out there that, you know, were concerned and didn't judge me, you know, jump to conclusions and judge me. That like I was just crazy or something like that. Stuff happens. Like you would never expect it. And if I could take it away of what happened, I wouldn't. It was worse than what other things that you guys know about me that I've gone through. It was far worse than that. So that's how bad it was.
Nobody knows anything about what you went through, Jules.
Yeah, that's true, Godchild. I didn't know that. Electrical charges.
Why would you say, yeah, that's true, God's child? I didn't know that. Electrical charges. That doesn't even make sense.
I love apples, but apples are off. Like, I can't do apples and peanut butter anymore, but I can do celery and peanut butter is keto friendly. But I love apples and peanut butter. It's like such a good combination. Diana. You're just like, it's gonna affect you, you know? I mean, I'm sure it affects Nitty too, but Nitty just has a better way of handling it. A very
Yeah, I couldn't find it. It was only like 8 minutes long. And it was just the rest of when your video, your live stream for some reason got cut off. So you made the, rest of it, but it was, short. But I can't find it.
very straightforward way. And women are just cruel to other women, like that. They really are. Like, they will sugar, like,
oh, come on, Jules.
Sweet talk a man like no other. But other women,
that is not true, Jules.
Like, you look at them the wrong way and you are totally screwed. And then you deal with any like mentally
that must be how you are, Jules, because we see how you're kissing Nitty's ass. It is? Oh, all right then. Okay. All right, give me a second. So, JMS guys. Something like Kimbers, I prefer the other community. Oh, with bobbles? Probably do.
Unstable people, and you look at them the wrong way, like you're really screwed.
Probably do.
I don't remember it as Little Blood, like Angel Mommy. But then again, my memory, like I said, isn't totally back to like what it was before.
Except
like I kind of blocked out like a good period of time.
Oh, Jules,
so
you just told
like,
us how you switched from fucking whatever you like in carbs to no keto diet. You know exactly what you were doing.
Right before that, like people like names and stuff online, like it takes me a little while. That's right, I remember. So you just no,
you don't remember.
Usually just takes like something for someone to remind me of something, and then it'll trigger the memory. But it was a rough couple years like of bullying when I was on here. So
oh my god, she's such a freaking liar.
There's a good reason why I think I blocked some of that out.
Liar.
I prefer the other community.
Yeah, what other community?
The non-drama one, probably.
What other one? Just Me Sunshine.
Yeah, I kind of remember Little Blood, but I don't remember Little Blood in here. I don't know.
You don't remember Little Blood. I don't remember Little Blood.
I remember. I think seeing Little Blood somewhere, but I don't know for sure.
No, you don't.
Goodbye, God's child. You have a great day. Thanks for all your information.
What is going on with Just Me Sunshine and Timbers? It's like they're talking in code in there.
You're smart, Just Me Sunshine. If you even like inkling of like saying something, then yeah, the shit will follow. The shit hits a fan. Hi, Diane. Good morning. You caught us at the end. Hope you're doing well. I know I started my chat early this morning. I dropped Joe off, and then I decided I wanted to play Nitty's live because I thought it had some good points, a lot of good points, and then it
has great points, Jones.
I knew I probably wouldn't catch all of you guys that early.
Especially the part where you ignore his kid sitting in a shitty diaper and was telling me I was sitting in a shitty diaper while he was ignoring his baby that had been sitting in a shitty diaper. I mean, come on, man. And he screams at his daughter because he throws a shitty diaper in the middle of the floor. I mean, come on, Jules. Yeah, it was a great video.
Just because of time zones and everything, you know?
Yeah, time zones. Gotcha. Whatever you say.
Yeah, Kimber's Just Me Sunshine is a nice person to chat with and be in the same chats with. She's very, very pleasant.
Yeah, except you ignored her when she was trying to get on with you.
Always cheerful, didn't badmouth people, stayed out of the drama. Like you, it's very similar to you.
Miss Tammy M says, I saw what that girl did. How sad what's she doing? I would never be around her because she is very sad. Okay, Tammy, whatever you say.
Wasn't in the chat. Supportive of people. Basically the kind of people I want in the chat, you know? No drama llama. Peaceful. Let me see if I can come up with any more adjectives because it's all coming back to me now.
Oh yeah, it's all coming back to her now. It's all coming back to her now. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm not gonna sing that song. It's all coming back to me now. I promise.
Is there a song? It's all coming back to me now. What?
Maybe. Plus, I'll get made fun of.
Yeah, we're all gonna make fun of you for that too.
Like, I don't know what the dynamic is with guys, like how they fight, but I know women, they'll make fun of you for like anything. I would like to hear that from Nitty, like what it's like with men. Like, I think they just duke it out. Like,
great. You definitely should take your life coaching from him.
I think that's not like undermining like stuff like girls do. I think it's more like just threats. Like you mess with me, mess with mine, this is what's gonna happen, you know? And then
oh yeah, great.
And like either it's done or it's not and it's squashed. It's not like this constant bickering back and forth. I think, but I'm not for sure. I don't remember my brother.
Yeah, I know, right? Everything. Like even down to her hair. She lies.
Like squabbles with other guys. Like I don't think growing up there was like things that just like drug on and on and on and on. I think they just dealt with it.
Jules, and it was either you were the one with the trolls in the fun. You fucking worse. You and your chat were fucking slamming Adair and Sharon the other day. And you just kept fucking giggling.
Resolvable, or they just let it go, you know? I think they just deal with things differently. Oh, nice, Just Me Sunshine.
Yeah, in a great way, Jules. I mean, the guy gets up first thing in the morning after telling people that losers get up first thing in the morning and get on YouTube and talk about other people. He gets up first thing in the morning, smokes weed, Doesn't check his kid's diaper first. I mean, come on, Jules. You're fucking weird.
Members, do you have IG? I think I have IG, but I think that I was careful like on all my media social site to not put much out there because like I'm not gonna say who it was, but there was someone way back.
Oh my god, Jules. Luna tracked you down, didn't she?
The beginning that was like stalking all that stuff and trying to get dirt, and I learned that way. I was like, no, I have a Facebook now, but it's got like nothing on it really. But I didn't have one for the longest time because I didn't. That's what they do. They go in your background and they go look for you on Facebook. Which I want to say real quick, there was a picture of
oh my gosh,
someone that has the same name as Joe, but it's not Joe, it's his dad. So it's like an old picture of him when he was young. I don't know why they didn't figure that out because it's like a military picture of him when he was like 18. It's not Joe.
Whatever you say.
So you guys are not doing your homework very well. That's not Joe. He doesn't look like that at all.
Whatever you say.
I'm not saying
Joe looks bald.
That his pops isn't a good looking guy. He's a good looking guy, but maybe Joe looked like that when he was like 18. I'm not. Well, no, he didn't. I saw pictures of him at 18. He didn't look like that. He has a cute face. Well, so does his pops. Pops has a cute face. I think Pops is adorable. His dad just has
him Pops? Was he a bubble? What's wrong with you?
The day we went over there and brought this cheesecake from this place called Tuckahoe Cheesecake Factory. It's not the Cheesecake Factory. It's called Tuckahoe, and it's like real cheesecake. It's
I thought you were doing a keto diet. What is wrong with this woman? She just spews lies, fucking all over the place.
Boy, I couldn't have any. Oh, that was a little sad about that, but it was.
So why couldn't you have any? Are you just going to the Cheesecake Factory buying cheesecake to torture yourself? That's fucking weird.
So cute. He was so excited about the surprise birthday party. Like he tries to act like he's not. He's got like that like real like serious like attitude, but you could tell
he just really wasn't.
Like smiling. He was happy that we remembered and that we came and surprised him, and he had to blow out his candles.
he had to blow out his candles. Fucking weirdo.
Or to come out of the living room. We're like, the candles are burning. Hurry up.
Maybe he just didn't want you fucking there, dummy.
And he was like, oh, I don't think I can blow those candles all out.
Oh my god, you are a fucking idiot. There's something wrong with this woman. She tortures everyone where she goes.
Have you seen some worse Jesse Sunshine? Oh my god. I can't even imagine. But it's different too when you're like a channel creator. Like if they want to like mess with your channel, they can get pretty brutal with you. You know,
nobody messed with your channel, Joel. So you think I believe that you got 3,750 subscribers, and I was on before you, and you think I believe you got them all from your hard work, douchebag.
And like have it not start back up again and get back into like the charity work. They wanted like distract
the charity work. No, you're not. That ain't happening.
You with like bullshit. So yeah, you're dealing with that, and you're not having the energy and like improving to be able to go back into the charity work. You know, that's basically what happened in my opinion, and I fell for it, which was really ridiculous because this is.
That's not what happened. You just sat. The other day you called the sector girl, calling somebody junkie. You're not doing that, Joel. It's not occurring unless you prove that you are an actual, literal, across the board, legal thing. It ain't happen.
It's like chats are fine, but my goal is to get back to Camden. That's why I started the chats back up to like work into it slowly and then get back up into Camden and dealing. You know, like it is a lot of stress being in Camden. Just because the girls are really needy and they need someone. They don't have someone just like.
They are really needy. Nice charity.
And just listen to them and listen to like the problems that they're having. Yeah, I probably talked to each one of them for at least an hour.
No, you don't, Jules. No, you don't. First of all, Joe does the condescending interviews. No, you don't, Jules.
Peace. Like when you guys see the videos, they weren't like, hey, how's it going? Let's do a video of you, and then they were gone. Like they would come in the trailer and spend at least an hour shopping and talking and giving of yourself, like emotionally and listening.
All about you, bitch, isn't it? You are an idiot.
Drain you, you know. So I have to be at that point where I'm able to do it, and not be totally utterly exhausted. And Joe just doesn't want me to have any like setbacks. So I listen to him. He's like the guide. Like he guides me as far as that stuff goes because he's like on the outside watching, you know. And
he's doing the interviews. What are you talking about, you fucking weirdo? He's doing the interviews. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? Oh, God.
He'll say like he said not yet or something like that the other day, and I was like, okay. like, which means like he knows, he kind of has like it, he knows when the time will be. So I can't say when. I'm not sure. No, that
I thought it was your dream to do it. You're such an. There's something wrong with you, lady.
doesn't mean he's like the boss of me, and like I'm like they used to say, like I have to do whatever Joe says. Like no, I just respect his opinion of things.
Oh, so Kimber said, I'm sorry, I used to go to Honeybees, but now she follows SV.
You think it's live chats just me sometime? Yeah, they take live chats and like to tear them apart. Oh, bye, Tammy. You leaving?
Well, because your live chats are so derogatory to people. So they fit the criteria.
Bye, Tammy. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'd heard about Honeybees, and I saw Honeybees was having some nice live chats. I don't know if she's having them anymore.
JMS, Just Me Sunshine, says to Kimbers, don't worry, Kimbers. I will get you there. I'll find you. Wait, did you go to Honeybees?
Is she having them? Because I was thinking about going in, and she sounded like she's a nice person. But I do think I knew she was in that other chat, and I'm wondering if she just kind of fell for that person like I did, like where you don't, like as I did. I fell for some people that I shouldn't have fallen for. I should have seen the red flags, but I didn't.
Oh, shut up, Jules.
I think I would have if I wasn't quite as busy, like with the charity. I think the charity took up a lot of my time, and I wasn't being as cautious as I normally would have, and I fell for some stuff. But because it was like doing multiple things at once.
What exactly did you fall for, Jules? Tell me what you fucking fell for. I am looking at the chat. I know, I'm almost done with this one, and then I'm gonna...
Which is taxing, you know?
Oh, wait. Wait a minute, what? Oh, you want to know what's interesting? And as I did live stream this afternoon and crying, Red was in there and was getting bombarded by texts from Bob. No way. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Really? Wow. Bobbles is like, oh, oh, really? What was she saying to her? Was she like, get out of there and stuff? Wow, what the fuck is wrong with her? What a stalker.
Yeah, how is Lego? He seemed like a nice guy. Thanks, Diane.
Kimber said, yes, Honeybees is in SVs now. What does that bother you, Kimbers? How does that bother you?
Wonder how that happened, Kimbers. Interesting. No, it's not interesting.
Why is it fucking... What's wrong with you, Jules? You stocky bitch.
Get to the bottom of that one. Do some detective work. Just kidding. I'm sure she has lives that are still good. I mean, like I've only heard anything but nice things about her.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Jules makes a point finally. Jules makes a point finally. That she's sure that Honeybees, well, as long as she's not saying she condones, you know, domestic violence. Oh, okay. But she didn't read what they were saying to her, what she was saying to her. I'd be interested to know that.
And like I've heard rumors about Mosaic Mama, but I don't listen to the rumors because people spread rumors about me. So if I ever catch one of Mosaic Mama's chats, I would go in it. She left a nice comment for me on one of my trailer videos.
Yeah, Mosaic Mama's great, saying that fucking Annette keeps her cigarettes in the dent on her head. Yeah, she's fucking great.
Like saying how like awesome it was, which I appreciated. And I think they want to get into doing. Do they want to get into doing more charity work? I'm not sure, but
You're not doing charity work, Jules.
Mosaic Mama from Bobbles, I think, but I'm not exactly sure. Like I said, people popped up while I was gone that I don't know anything about. Like Izzy, I don't know that situation, and Mosaic Mama, and there was a few others.
You weren't gone, weirdo. You weren't gone. You are Tiny Butterfly Queen. You weren't gone.
Watch you two for a long, long time, much longer than Bobbles.
God, you are such a fucking lying bitch.
It was like a long time, probably 6 months, I think. maybe longer than 6 months. Maybe it was right up until I started the lives. Like I wouldn't want, I just didn't, and it was so peaceful.
Oh my God, you were making videos on Tiny Butterfly Queen. Oh wow, that's terrible. That's fucking crazy. You're doing that. Oh.
Like I think the plan that they have for Bobbles right now, it sounds pretty good. Although I think she's still gonna get, she just can't watch it. Like what I'm trying to say, like with what happened with me. As long as she can be disciplined and stay out of it and not look at the people that don't matter.
Oh my God, we matter, Jules. Jules, I don't care if it takes me to my dying fucking day, bitch. You don't get to think we don't matter, okay? You don't get to fucking slander us by thinking we don't matter. It's just, I don't know what is going through your motherfucking head. Okay? I really don't. I do not know what is going through your fucking head. I really don't.
And the hate that they spew, then she'll be fine. But when she starts lives, if she does get back involved in that, then it's going to be like Nitty said, it's going to be the same, down the same path.
Listen, douchebag. You were here. You were watching. You're a Tiny Butterfly Queen. Bobbles made 2 videos already that are fucking nasty bitch videos, okay? You need to stop. If you are really this fucking mentally ill, you need to stop, man, because you are hindering normal people.
Path. So I hope that she's able to. Hopefully, maybe she'll be able to like hear Nitty's like talk to me and this.
Nitty's wonderful, isn't he? Nitty's great, and he loves Bobbles. Ah, he really does. I'm sure she's gonna get some good advice from Nitty. I mean, you're an idiot. The guy just fucking ignored his kid first thing in the morning to make a video. When I think what he was doing was basically read between the lines there. He's talking about me sitting in a shitty diaper, right? While his own kid was sitting in a shitty diaper. Ain't that some shit? What a coincidence. Then he's gonna put some coochie cream on her. That's fucking gross. That's fucking gross, lady. You're gross that you are supporting that, Jules. And I know you are. I bet you any money you're fucking giving him money. In my opinion. I mean, you can pretend, but I don't believe it. I don't believe anything you say because you just sit there and you just lie and you just lie and you just lie and you just lie and it never ends.
If she can, and if she's not allowed to watch, I don't think she's allowed to watch anything right now. She's just allowed to make videos.
Yeah, Jules. She's not watching. Hi, Ellen. Yeah, she's not watching. Absolutely. Yeah, that. You're so right. I mean, come on, Jules.
But I by far do not look down on her for what she went through, because I mean it can get to you if you let it. Hey, Thursday, there's another.
God. It can get to you. Let's see, what are you saying? Bobbles was smoking pot? What are you saying? Jules? What kind of stupidity you're trying to spew?
One, an OG. How are you?
OG. You're an idiot.
Yeah, I hope the best for Bobbles. Yeah, she's sensitive like me though. She's a little more sensitive, so she's gotta be careful.
Oh my God. Sensitive. Oh.
But like all you gotta do is just ignore it. Like if you don't pay attention to it, then it can't affect you. And if you do hear it, if you just take it with a grain of salt, like who's it coming from? Like whose mouth is it coming from? Then you're fine. And then don't.
We don't know. It could be me. All I know is you refer to me as it. So is it me? Is it me? I mean, come on, Jules. You nasty bitch. Oh, you've got problems.
Like just refuse to like get into the ball game of being on the defense, because the people like in football were defense.
Listen, douche, you are being offensive. You're being offensive. And you keep pretending you weren't making videos, this tiny butterfly queen that were offensive. I mean, you're talking crazy right now. You really are. You are talking fucking crazy. You're pretending things. I've never seen anything like this.
They're big guys, like they're huge. They can they can tackle. So like I don't have that personality. So like I don't need to be on the defense. Like I don't have the personality for like tackling, like or the verbiage or whatever for it. Like I'm not gonna come back at you like real nasty and like just keep
Oh
on.
my god, Jules, you passive aggressive bitch.
On and on and on. I'm just gonna avoid it. Oh, tell Bubbles I pray for her. Yeah, I still don't understand that, Kimbers. It must have been accidental.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. So here's what I'm not understanding. So wait a minute. I'm not understanding this. So Kimbers, 58. Didn't she leave Bob's channel because she became friends with Sharon? I mean, yeah, because Bob became friends with Sharon. Right. So, oh my god, I just don't understand.
I don't think it was for that reason. I just don't. I'm gonna stay on for like another 15 minutes because Thursday just came in. I can't believe
Thursday's a douchebag.
it's been almost 3 hours and time flew.
Yeah. So Baba's blocked Kimbers because she was pissed that Baba's became friends with SV. And Jules was like, I still don't think it's that reason. And Kimbers goes, Thursday, please tell Bobbles I pray for her and have commented, but she blocked me, unfortunately.
I'm doing pretty well Thursday, thank you. Yep, I'm doing pretty well. I had a little, if you listen to the beginning of this live, I had a little meltdown, but I'd say why. I cried a little bit. I don't cry very often, so I was kind of embarrassed. Oh, thank you, Victor. He always says that. Thank you, Victor, for coming.
I thought you couldn't see Victor.
It's a nice sunny day today, Victor, huh? It's a nice sunny day at the zoo.
Oh, oh my god, she needs to sped up more. And she's at 1.5. She just sits there vaping.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't see Victor. He was like always my most, like, not saying you guys aren't polite, but he was my polite man that came in here always saying.
Okay, why wouldn't you be able to see him? Shut up, Jules.
I think at the end of the lives.
Nobody would be able to see him. Give it a rest. You can't see him. You can't see him. Stop it, Jules.
Some people make it look easy, but it takes a little bit out of you. But I enjoy seeing you guys.
Oh, okay, thanks for saying that.
You hear me like, blubbering idiot.
Oh my god, like Bobbles, you mean?
Yeah, my energy is not back to what it was. Like my speech is better, like I said, but my energy isn't quite the same. You gotta put me on like Adderall or something. Just kidding.
Yeah, that's weird because you said you were dancing everywhere. Your energy level was off the roof. You're out of your gourd. Hey, Ellen, have you ever heard if Jessie Hope said she has MS and is in a wheelchair?
Roll my heart rate. Probably some of it was getting sucked out of me by the bullshit, so that would help a lot.
Oh my fucking god, nothing happened to you, Jules. Oh my god, she's up at 1.75. Just sitting here. Oh my god. 1.75. I have that.
So I'll let you guys know if the other duck hatches. It should be today. I think there's 12 eggs, but I think only 3 are viable, I think. Joe said. He's better at, like, when we candle them, he's better at telling if it's viable or not. Like, I thought there were 5. It looked like 5 ducks, but he said no, he thinks just 3. But when we leave on vacation, if the 2 more hatched, then his friend's gonna have to deal with putting them in the. Well, we're gonna keep them in the house for a little while till they get bigger, which is gonna be hard because I've already gotten attached to the one that hatched, and I don't want to get attached to them because if I do, like, stuff happens. It's sad.
They get eaten. How cold is she? Diana says, watch out for energy vampires. Method to my madness.
Farm life, but hopefully, I won't get too attached to them in the house. But they are so cute. Ducks are cuter than chickens when they're little because they got their little beaks and their little web feet, and they're just funny. They're like quirky and funny. They walk all over each other. They peck at each other. And they just look confused all the time.
They peck at each other. This bitch be having a fucking probably chicken fights and shit.
Oh yeah, no problem, Josie Sunshine. Yeah, vampires. They suck the blood out of you.
Nope. I just keep you up all night, bitch.
It is amazing, like with your conscious and your subconscious, what does stick in your subconscious, you know? Because I did go right back. Like clearly, it was still in my subconscious because I went right back into it, like defending myself, which was what I did before, which got me nowhere.
You weren't defending yourself, baby. Nobody was doing anything to you. If you're gonna pretend you were gone for a year, I mean, really? Oh my god, you're so
nowhere. Yeah, they're more wobbly. Yeah, they wobble and walk on each other like they don't know where they're going. They look confused. They accidentally step on each other. They're funny.
Yeah, sure.
But they don't hurt each other. They're just like
sure, just accidentally.
Because the people don't know, they don't care. They just which isn't like bad. I just find it gross. You too, Diane. You have a beautiful day. Thanks for coming in. Yes, Jesse Sunshine. PYE is great to remember. I wish I had seen it so I could sub, but I didn't know what I saw it, but I didn't know what it meant because I like to go to chats that are good. We lost at least.
Wow, so Just Me Sunshine is like fucking dropping links in there, saying, I promise you will have fun and meet others, such good people. That would piss me off. If some bitch was fucking dropping links to other chats and being like, hey, you'll have more fun in these chats.
What would it be? On this chat. Oh, that would be great, Justin Sunshine. I'd love that. Oh, thanks, Thursday. Yep, it's been pretty good. We did have a few trolls for a little while there, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. That just with the same, like rude comments that really weren't that bad. I mean,
yeah, Jules, you can keep ignoring the fact that you had my 70-year-old sister troll in there, neck troll in there, mother clucker, that bootleg person. Oh my god, Munchie. I mean, come on, Jules, you stupid bitch.
I mean, they weren't nice, but they were just the same. It was just like rehash of the same BS. But yeah, hopefully now that I've been on for a little bit. Is it Friday yet? I know, I wish it was because Joe has off on Friday. I'm so excited. It's not even Thursday yet. I'm like,
Joe is your fucking complete life. He's codependent. He needs you to need him as much as you do.
If it was Thursday, I'd be like, tomorrow he is off. Huh. Yes, thank you, Kimbers. Yeah, because it's nice to have all the OGs back and we can chat in other chats.
The OGs. You're so pathetic.
Too, which would be nice. Without bushwatchers. Not that it really matters. We don't really talk other than the 2 lives I did where I vented. I don't think we don't talk about much. That's that interesting for bushwatchers to stay and record.
Bushwashers.
Good, no drama there. Good. Yeah, the more of the OGs that come back in here, the better it'll be too, because it'll be more. That'll be a bigger force to reckon with.
Wow, a bigger force to reckon with. Wow. Wow, Jules. You are a fucking bitch.
Yeah, Luna's listening. I think Luna's a good bushwatcher. She's been in the bushes. She's busy with her accounting. I'm so jealous, Luna, because I may have been able to for a while, but just continued accounting, but because I fainted, like you can't work fainting.
Did you just say to continue accounting? Hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. Oh my fucking god. You did not. Oh my god. Do you even know what life you have, Jules? Oh my gosh.
Which would be nice. Without bushwatchers.
It's bushwatchers, not butch watchers. Okay. Yeah,
Not that it really matters. We don't really talk other than the two lives I did where I vented. I don't think we don't talk about much. That's interesting for bushwatchers to stay and record.
Oh my god, because she does not just say this. Tell me she doesn't.
Good, no drama there. Good. Yeah, the more of the OGs that come back.
She's sympathetic right here, but oh my gosh, if she says this,
and here the better it'll be too, because it'll be a more, it'll be a bigger force to reckon, with.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, Luna's listening. I think Luna's a good bushwatcher. She's been in the bushes. She's busy with her accounting.
Okay. Tell me if she says this.
I'm so jealous, Luna, because I may have been able to for a while, but just continued accounting, but because I fainted, like you can't.
She did. Oh my fucking god. She did. How she was accounting. Not a nurse. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a headache from this woman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does she know her life? I mean, is she out of her mind? I just don't understand this.
Can't work fainting. You could as an accountant. That was my first major, was accounting, but I couldn't get, well, I could take the classes. I did take the classes, and I could.
Oh my god, I can't. She said that she was an accountant. She said she was an accountant. She said she could have kept being an accountant if she wasn't fainting. Not a nurse. Now suddenly she's not a nurse.
For bushwatchers to stay and record.
She's out of her fucking mind.
Good, no drama there. Good. Yeah, the more of the OGs that come back in here, the better it'll be too, because it'll be a more, it'll be a bigger force to reckon, with.
Look, see, she wants to think she's on the defense. A bigger force to reckon with. She's on the defense, really?
Yeah, Luna's listening. I think Luna's a good bushwatcher. She's been in the bushes. She's busy with her accounting. I'm so jealous, Luna, because I may have been able to for a while, but just continued accounting, but because I fainted, like you can't work fainting. You could.
That's what she just said. Ain't that crazy? She was. I thought you were a drunk, and that's how you lost your fucking license. You wouldn't go to the. I mean, what the fuck? I know. And she said, Joe found out what I was having to do. You know, come on, Jules. Right? She could have been continued accounting. Isn't that crazy? This woman's in a fucking imaginary place.
You could as an accountant. That was my first major, was accounting, but I couldn't get, well, I could take the classes. I did take the classes, and I could get through them as far as passing the tests, but it was so boring. Like the first couple years of accounting, you probably remember, just the concepts were just so dry, and that wasn't for me. Like the accounting part, because I've done accounts payable and receivable.
She's a fucking nutcase, man.
Which isn't, I know, not accounting, but it's still working with numbers and stuff. I love working with numbers, but I really couldn't get. I did my freshman year accounting, but after that I couldn't. And I probably could maybe have lasted a little longer working. Although I really I shouldn't have probably. I probably should have been disabled 10 years prior to when I was disabled, but they couldn't figure.
She is a nut, man. She is a fucking nut.
Figured out. I couldn't diagnose it. It was evading everybody.
I believe it was drunk. I think it was called wine. Remember? You said You like red wine the best. You apparently, so-called, lived a clean life, but gave up your nursing license or accounting, I don't know. I mean, what the fuck, Jules? There's something fucking totally wrong with your ass, man.
Yeah, it was still calm the whole time, Diana. It was good. Yep, you are my original OGs. And Diane, she I think came from pretty early on. Diane Ostertag.
Yeah,
Thursday.
we brought her there. Yeah. And I referred them about that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was pretty early on. Luna came as soon as Luna came around. Luna was in here. Oh gosh, 16 hours. Yep, Carolina's too. She just went under a different name. Yep. Oh, nice. Payroll goes by quick. Good. But that is a long day. You're gonna be tired tonight, Luna. You sleep well. That would be good.
I love hearing that you work 16-hour shifts, Luna. Enjoy your day.
And you have an excuse to not deal with any BS because you can just say, I'm working 16 hours. Wait till my shift is done, or wait till tomorrow because I can't deal with it after my shift.
What do you mean? What if she's telling people, wait till tomorrow? You have you're working. Like, what are you talking about, Jules? Who's going to be bothering Luna and telling her to do stuff during work that she has to tell people that? What kind of shit is that? What are you talking about, lady?
Just wait till tomorrow, and then I'll deal with it.
Deal with what, lady? What are you talking about? Deal with what, loser? Diana Santos goes, 16 hours. Oh my God. Going for a marathon? Wink, wink. Whatever, Diana. You're so funny. All
right, you guys. Well, I love you all, and I am quiet, which means I'm all talked out. I have nothing else to say. Nothing interesting. I can hear the little ducky chirping over there. I'm gonna go check it, make sure it's okay. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch all of you guys in the next live, which it should be before I go on vacation. I should probably do another one before then. So, and hopefully, like I said, I'll have the camera hooked up. I'm not sure if it'll be the ducks or the chickens, but it would be nice for it to be the ducks. Oh, thank you, Marker. You are one of my good bush watchers. Thank you. I appreciate that. I came on like 8 o'clock, I think. Wow, is it new?
8 o'clock? Wait a minute. I don't understand. So other people are losers if they look at YouTube in the morning. But Jules isn't. That's crazy, huh?
Noon already? Holy, what? I don't know. So that means I came on at 9. I thought I came on at 8, but I guess I came on at 9. Wow. You guys make the time fly. Make it fun. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for bush watching, Marker. You're the best. Who's whacking the bushes?
That's weird that they're all asking each other if they have IG. What is IG?
He's working. He's probably working and couldn't type in here. He just had to listen into my quiet voice, my peaceful voice with.
Yeah, Jules, whatever you say.
No bullshit today.
Jules, whatever you say.
Well, if you guys want to talk, Destiny Sunshine and Diana, I can find a way, like when Destiny Sunshine emails me, and then I can get you guys in contact if you want that way, because I trust both of you to talk to each other. You're both good eggs.
So you're back to your fucking behind the scenes bullshit, huh?
So she has to reinstall it, and then you give me your ID or whatever that yours is, then she can chat with you that way.
Oh, so they're fucking doing some shit. So, wow. Like, what the fuck are they doing that they gotta be asking each other if they've got some kind of IG or whatever the fuck that is? I don't even know. That they think people should be aware of some kind of hacking move. Who knows? Maybe Jules is, fucking Jules' buddy Vern is telling her that everybody's getting hit. Is that what they do? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like their behavior is indicative of, what they accuse others of. It's crazy shit.
I would do another Discord, but it was not worth it. It turned into so much drama. Like, it was just like this person was mad at that person, and they were all texting me to tell me they were mad at that person in Discord, and then they separate and they have separate Discords that they told me about, but they left certain people out.
Oh, I could say them in their super secret Discords. I mean, come on, you're a fucking asshole, Jules. Oh, Instagram. Oh, okay.
It was so bad. So it's not just like the bad girls that do this. Like I think a lot of women in general, like they get their feelings hurt by something, and then like it's not their fault. We just were sensitive. So then they didn't want to talk to this person, and like I was like, oh, it was just like nonsense. I'm not doing that again. Like it's just my lives, and I can't do it. Oh my gosh, she had her baby, so she sat on them the whole time. Oh, but only one survived. Oh, that's normal. I'm sorry, Luna, but that is normal. I don't know why.
Luna's fucking raising chickens. Like, really?
Joe just says it's nature, but it is sad. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Destiny Sunshine. Yeah, that's rough, especially when they're like your first chickens. Like I've got
figures. So
other chickens, because the big chickens peck at the little ones.
Because you're putting them all in the same cage. You can see them fucking killing each other. You're a sick bitch, in my opinion. She's just, I just can't stand her. Trying to, not dealing with her, but she's got issues.
Exactly who they are, and I'm like, yes, I could never say that. I would be like torn to shreds if I said that stuff. But it's funny coming from him.
Yeah, it's real funny. And it's called Tricks and Hoes. It's fun. Alright, so I want to just disclaimer to not own all the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the various guidelines, and it was sent to me. Just to explain what these emails, I guess, mean.
But here I am. Let me finish reading this stuff to you guys. Weird. Am I on? Yeah. Why am I so little? Okay, so this looks like a juicy one. I'm just going to start reading it. Okay. I mean, I kind of read it already. But okay, here we go. Hey, Chris. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. It wouldn't let me back. Honey! Hi, honey! How are you?
Sorry for that shit. No bells. No bells.
Yo, I love when you come. Hi, Stella's mom. How are you, honey? Well, I mean, honey is honey, but sweetie. There we go. It kicked me out. I couldn't even get back on my other one. But anyway, so this one says, SG is trying to get Byron confused, and he needs to know some stuff because she is a relationship destroyer, too.
Wow. Wow, Jules. Really, Jules? Wow.
Hope to hear from you soon. Okay, next. And then this is Jules again. She says, thanks, Miss Passion. No problem. I just have been wanting to help you, but I know Tiff was, and I didn't want to step on toes. Then, when recently I saw Byron's comments on SG's rants about us and others, I know he's a good guy, so she must be pulling on his kindness, and I need to, without gaslighting.
Yep. She was fucking probably behind that clone that he was putting that video up about. Probably like he innocently, because me and Byron never had a problem. He innocently was trying to tip people off. Oh, there's a clone account of Survivor Girl. If you see this account, if you look close, this is this. And it also has a fake GoFundMe or a Cash App attached to it. keep a heads up for this. He did. That was very kind of him. Jules didn't like it.
Keep you guys safe. Oh, Jules, what would people do without you keeping them safe? Meanwhile, so she must be pulling on his kindness, and I need to, without gaslighting, keep you guys safe. Oh, Jules, what would people do without you keeping them safe? Meanwhile, you can't even keep control of your own motherfucking
Keep them safe from what, Jules?
mind. Get out of here, Jules, with this shit. I know he's a good guy, so shit. Wait, did I read all this? Oh, yeah, here we go. I got pulled in by SG and Ollie, and when...
No, you didn't, Jules. No, you didn't, Jules. You are a fucking liar, Jules.
Something. Untruths. Oh, you know, Ollie likes to call lies untruths. I can't see the line before something's over it. Untruths. They turned on me faster than something.
I wish I could see those actual texts, man. Did Miss Cash make a video with them in it?
I feel you on all this, girl. Byron is up on top of things a lot more than they think. LOL. And yeah, he wants to talk to me on the phone a lot today. So nothing against you, but I don't know when I'm able to call. I'm about to return.
I don't understand that.
His call back right now. Lots of love you. I don't know what this is about. Like, what is this? This isn't anything we want, right? I don't know, you guys. This is what she sent me.
I'd be interested to know if Tiffany was given Miss Cash some money.
And she said, go ahead and show it and tease it. But I'm more interested on the stuff about Jules bribing Miss Passion. And she's got all that stuff, but it's just not what she sent me. So I don't know. But just stay tuned to her channel. In my video I did about it, I dropped a link.
Wow, Jules. You were just out of your fucking mind, weren't you? I mean, seriously. So, let me see. What was the one after? Okay. Let's just see. Let's pull it up. Just give it a look, see.
It's a quest. They clean it up. I asked her once to after the show, like when we get done with this, I have to show you something in private when we get done.
Is that big hug you meant to say?
Oh, a bye hug from the. Oh my God, his neck. He's got the longest damn neck. $50 to adopting the dog went out. I was like, what? One of those people get out of line, they can sue. They can take it to court. They can change laws.
Bye.
I
love America. I love America.
That is so weird.
Better than your real life. Otherwise, shut up.
Like, how do I say this without being like a bias, like a biased bitch?
Let's see.
You just say it.
Yeah.
I'd rather people support the channels that go out into the community to do things. There's ones, well, I'm not on good terms with Tommy D, but Tommy D, Lego, Sean Mack, people like that go, like they
Where is Sean Mack?
Work for the community. They go out and do stuff. There's a school drive that's going on in Kensington that they're all doing, I think, this week. On those channels alone makes the person money, right? And that money is basically going to organized crime. The person is, ingesting what they bought. They're doing the drugs, but when you buy their drugs,
wow, oh, wow,
you support organized crime. You support the fact that they beat up people, prostitution,
wow,
killing, kidnappings, bombings. You support all that,
wow.
Even if you don't even give the person the money or gifts. You going to their channels is you supporting organized crime.
Wow, you're a fucking bitch, Bobbles.
And if you ever think that I'm wrong about that, you can 100% email me. My email is my channel name, and you can tell me what
you're crime. You're a criminal, in my opinion, bitch. I mean, come on.
You don't agree with that, but it is 100% true. I've been sick since for a while now, but I sat up and read like this morning, like hours and hours of different studies.
Obsessed much
about drug users, different kind of drug users, different kind of drugs. I even read up about the pharmacy, the big pharma, alcohol, weed.
You hadn't already done all that? You hadn't already done all that, bitch? Really?
I read about so much stuff, and all of it links back to organized crime. And organized crime includes sex trafficking. That's why I say I don't.
Man, she is a fucking douchebag.
Like porn. I'm a big, huge, don't want porn, because porn supports sex trade. And
yeah, I'll find with Jules though when she's putting up fucking TMs and shit. Yeah, actually on there.
And organized crime. It all goes back to that. And so if you're going to support a channel and you want to make something like a difference, do it to one of the channels that say, hey, I go out on this day, I go out on that day, this is what I do. They take the camera with.
What are you trying to say? We should all support Jules because she gives a fucking donut to some homeless people? Really?
Them, they go out to the communities and they do that kind of stuff. Don't support just the single drug user.
Wow. What the fuck are you? How the fuck are you, Bob? I'm sorry.
You're supporting bad stuff when you do that.
You don't think that you are, but when you gather it along the lines, like a multi-level marketing scheme, as more and more feed up into the higher echelons, where do you think all that money's going?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. The only difference is you don't see the drug supplier. You don't see.
Come on now. JC Bear is smarter than that.
See, or
you don't get to pick and choose what, Bob was going to sit there saying she's donated to Maddie before. And she didn't sit there and say that. Shut up.
You're hurting more than, besides helping kill the person, which is the number one thing, you're also like helping kill a lot more people than that, just that one person.
You've said you've hoped people's pain goes down, their cancer comes back. You said you wanted to kill them yourself. So to me, it seems like by supporting you, it's, you know, organized crime, in my opinion. Mass fucking and trolling and stalking of people. I mean, come on now. You need to shut up, lady.
Person, and even giving them gifts, gift cards can be so.
Wow, you are a greedy fucking pig. In my opinion.
Old. There is so many check cashing places that buy the gift cards.
How do you know?
On a dollar, but
how would you know?
They do.
You don't even have to do that. You can buy a stick of gum and ask for the rest in cash.
No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't, JC here. Unless you've been doing that somewhere.
Old. They are all the time. Traded, sold. You know, just food. You know, food is just one less thing that they have to buy with actual cash. So you're just helping them have extra cash. When you give them food, you're not letting these people.
You're an idiot. You're just jealous of sharing. Why don't you just say that? Huh?
You use the money for
you also told people not to give to me. That I was running a racket and had a breast implant. Well, come on, douche.
Hire actual, you know, harm reduction professionals and so forth to help counsel, bring them in. Get them.
I see that, Tanger. I mean, shit, give your money to my damn local animal doggy pound. That's good. You know, it's better going there. You know, anywhere. You know, you think you're doing something good. You know, like, oh, this person.
It's not your business, lady.
All this stuff for these drug addicts. Don't do it. They have to. They need to hear. They need to hear what people think. Because right now, all they do is go around acting like they are shit on a stick. They're acting
what you act like.
Acting like they are celebrities, you know? I mean, I got made fun of for saying I was a rock star because I invited somebody backstage. StreamYard calls backstage where me and H&B and JC Bear are. This is backstage behind here. I showed you guys before what it looks like.
Whatever you say.
Sound a budget.
They had a lot of argument about fentanyl. Where? We can talk about that. We can always talk about fentanyl. Just a thank you from the people. Email me and I will let you know where to give your money to.
Wow. Wow. Email me and I will let you know where to give your money to. Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat at the same time, but no, don't even do gift cards. Gift cards can be sold for cash. You can go to it, like a lot of check cashing places, especially in the cities. They have where they'll buy your gift cards. So you have
how does it affect you?
$50 gift card for Subway. They'll buy it for $20. So yeah.
Of course you're gonna say Subway.
Yeah, see, there's the Ronald McDonald's house. There's so many. If you don't know where to send your money to donate your money to, where you'll actually get a thank you from the people.
Now, why do they have to email you for you to tell them? Why can't you just tell people?
Email me and I will let you know.
Why can't you let us know now? Let us know now. Let us know now. You seem to have some better ideas. Come on, let us know now.
There's so many other channels that do good stuff and not just shady ass stuff.
But you're throwing shady in there. You are a fucking asshole, lady.
Also, you can also find out in your local city what programs are underfunded. And if you're...
How about you find out? You want to tell everybody what not to give your money to? Why don't you have another plan for them? Why would you say, don't give your money here? But, yeah. Because you know why? Because it's personal. It's not about you took the time and looked yourself to see what programs were underfunded and where the money might be better well spent. No, you didn't. That's why your buddy there just slipped in, not to shady places. I mean, come on. Now see this kind of behavior is a waste of time. Because this woman is spending so much time just focusing on something that really doesn't affect her at all. It doesn't affect her.
If what pulls you is helping get people off the street, find out where the outreach programs are in your local city. simple Google search. If we can do it for porn, we can do it to pay. So I mean, like, there's a whole bunch of
if we can do it for porn,
of places in your local city that are probably underfunded and would appreciate your dollars coming into them.
I mean, shit, if you guys want to just throw your money away, I'll take it.
We knew that was
I'll take
coming.
that money. You want to give your money away? I'll take it. Shit, I'll even take you with me.
Knew where that was coming. We knew that was coming. We knew it. We knew it. Why didn't you just say that in the fucking beginning, you fucking greedy ass bitch? You think, so you want to insult people and say they're just throwing their money away. They're just going to throw their money away on you. I mean, come on now. You're an asshole. You know that? You're a fucking asshole. In my opinion.
Well, I go shop with your money. I mean, I probably donate your money to give it to
I'll even take you with me while I go shop with your money. How fucking ignorant is this fucking bitch? And going around telling people GoFundMe's are fraudulent. This, and that, and that. You're a fucking douchebag. You really are.
But we could go all straight up here.
Mortgage.
Oh yeah.
Single income, still have a mortgage. I don't mind.
See? Give it to JC Bear. Give it to HMB. She'll be like,
since you're fucking greedy.
Like, no, don't give it to me. But you know, if you want to give your money away, I'll take it.
Dan could use some new slippers.
Dan needs new slippers. Donate to Spartan Dan. He needs some Dan. New slippers.
Maybe some hair transplant. I don't know.
Wow.
Like, I mean, your US dollars go further up here because of the exchange rate. I just put that there.
And see, yeah, that's another thing. I don't want something bad to happen to Maddie. And
you are gross, lady.
Everyone keeps telling me she's looking worse and worse, and I'm like, she's too smart of a girl. She's too.
Yeah, she's so smart.
Smart. I always said, I don't agree with what she does, but I definitely like her a lot better than the others because like I said, she'll suck a dick if she has to. If she can't get money, she will go and burn it.
Wow. You're so gross.
I don't know. I'm gonna get this thrown in my face. What I've said. I'm gonna get. Oh, she's trying to get my channel shut down. She's trying to get people to hate me. No, I'm trying to save your fucking life, dumbass.
Wow, Bobbers, you're grotesque. You're fucking gross. So basically, you're pissed at Sharon because she won't suck a dick if she has to. You just said Maddie's different. Maddie will suck a dick if she has to. Wow. You're fucking gross. You are fucking gross.
Is that the way I'm reading it? She's back on now.
Oh, is Maddie back on?
I know she disappeared for a couple weeks because her phone broke. But is that what I'm seeing? Like somebody said that she's back on?
I think so.
Said no.
Okay. I mean, we all want to see them do good, but you have to let them. You have to stop giving to them.
Well, then why should people give to you? Why are you a better person to give to? Can't somebody give to somebody that they like better? What makes you think they're going to be just like, No. Well, Jessie Hope says that she keeps trying to call her, that Maddie keeps trying to call Jessie, but it's breaking her heart to ignore her. Yeah, okay, Jessie Hope, you're so wonderful, aren't you?
Even I know this is hard, but you have to unsub, and you have to stop giving that.
Oh my God, Bobos, you're a fucking disgrace. You are gross. You are fucking gross. You are fucking gross.
Which hotel? Somebody say which
She wants
hotel?
people to
Great.
unsub other channels while she
Dance your
monetizes
gaze
the
in a
video.
spa like that.
After
What?
the show, like when we get done with this, I have to show you something in private when we get done.
She's
Like,
fucking grotesque, this one.
tell, violence, murders, kidnappings. Oh my God.
Dan's going to own it. Own it, Dan. Is
So gross.
Honest, we do make fun of you guys behind your backs.
Oh my God.
Tell your family what you're doing on YouTube and what you're giving and what you're, sending and supporting. See what they say about.
See? That's what they
When I
start doing. Fucking harassing people who donate. Their families.
See the people that sub to the other channels that are just a single. It is what it is, but
well, no, that's the thing.
Unsub to the bad ones and sub to the good ones.
Wow, you are a fucking bitch.
Money because they're getting money off of YouTube. So if you want to be involved in the drug world,
oh my God, this bitch is fucking disgusting.
Them hit rock bottom, because if they hit rock bottom and they finally get clean, then it goes uphill too, because there's no more money.
No, it doesn't.
Back into the economy. So you may think, oh well, what's $10 here or $10 there or doing that, but when you get 100 people doing it, all that money slowly funnels back.
It all adds up. Even
she's a fucking C-U-N-T. Ugh. Fucking gross.
Don't like porn. I'm a big, huge don't want porn, because porn supports.
I think all that money's going.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. The only difference is you don't see the
Can we see where Baba's money is going?
You don't
Can we see where that's going? Can we? She gets to smoke cigarettes. That's an addiction.
The subsequent transporter. You don't see the people who have died transporting it, or who are in jail when they've gotten caught transporting it.
Oh, well, shut up then. Shut up then. Go lecture fucking Tom Reed then, douche.
Else they're transporting in those trucks or by other means, even on ships. Like, I mean, the West Coast is bad for fentanyl importation from China. That's all been documented. This isn't something new, and I'm not like revealing anything fancy or jaw-breaking. It's been in the news. It's been in the news up here through the Port of Vancouver on both sides of the border. That all gets funneled through. All that money gets laundered back to the main supplier and then redistributed through legitimate businesses that they own back into the economy.
Actual cash. So you're just helping them have extra cash. When you give them food, you're not letting these people hit rock fucking bottom.
Why don't you fucking hit rock bottom, you bitch?
Hit rock bottom and enough people stand up and say no more, right? No more. There's enough of us non-drug addicts out there that have enough behind us to stand up, say no more, and make all these druggies have to hit rock bottom.
Who the fuck do you think you are? But you want to attack me because I'm anti-cyberbullying? You are one of the grossest motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life, Bob. You really are. Man.
Let them hit rock bottom, because if they hit rock bottom and they finally get clean, then it goes uphill too, because there's no more money coming in at the very bottom level of the junkie, druggie, whatever you want to call them. There's no more money coming from the bottom to make its way up to the top.
Well, here's the idea.
What are you talking about? You're such a loser, Bowles. You really are.
Yeah, if you want to donate to whoever you're supporting's local rehabilitation center. They could use the funds.
What do you care? What do you fucking care, JC Bear? How does it fucking affect you? How does it affect you, JC man?
Pay for programs, hire actual, you know, harm
Yeah, you
reduction
keep
professionals
nodding your fucking big old head, Bobbles.
and so forth to help counsel, bring them in, get
I
them
didn't see that, Tanger. I mean, shit, give your money to my damn local animal doggy pounds. That's good. You know, it's better going there. You know, anywhere. You know, you think you're doing something. And these people that you would be supporting, that support the people out in the community, aren't drug addicts themselves anymore. They've been there, they've done that, they got themselves clean, they don't want to go back. So you're actually doing something better to help them than you are if you help just a single drug addict or 2 single drug addicts. Or am I getting my point across here? Because I know I'm going to get some 2-minute rant about how I met so and so and this, and I'm lying and I'm bullshitting and all this other stuff, and you know, it is what it is. But you know,
well, no, that's the thing.
Unsub to the bad ones and sub to the good ones. Shit, unsub to me if you have to.
I mean, go ahead.
Hey, Dad.
No, I just mean, like, look at where you're putting your money.
Yeah, but there's the key word. It's their money. It's not yours.
No, you got to put your money where your mouth is. And you know what? There are plenty of programs that are underfunded that could help addicts that want the help.
Well, put your money where your mouth is and tell us what research have you done to back that up? What other plan do you have in store for that? I mean, come on.
For recovery that need the
right,
that need the professionals that can help them overcome their addiction, that need funding for methadone programs and so forth to get them back on track, to get them like look what Reggie does. He helps transition them to the working world and all of those items.
As Bobbles? No.
Yeah, just I know I'm gonna get taken wrong. You never get taken wrong. I always get taken wrong. HMB gets accused of shit she didn't do, and I get taken wrong.
I've never seen HMB be accused of something she didn't do.
So it's just a normal day in YouTube. But in all honesty, when I see the people that sub to the other channels that are just a single drug user.
Oh my God. She's a crazy bitch.
Or a couple of drug users. I shake my head at these people. And we do talk about these people. I mean, I'll be straight up on it. You know, we do make fun of you guys behind your backs.
Oh, you need your fucking ass beat. And saying that shit. That you make fun of the people who fucking sub to other people. Why are you that fucking bored in your life that that's what you're doing? Checking out who subs to other channels and making fun of them. Carrie Mann says, some people have too much time on their hands. You think, Carrie Mann? You fucking think? Wow.
we talk about what the fuck you did and who you're supporting and why you're supporting and what you did for them and stuff.
Gee, you think that bothers them? So you're sitting there talking about strangers and making fun of them, and you think that doesn't make you? Just because they support somebody you don't like? You don't think that makes you pathetic? Now that well, remember when you reconciled with Sharon? How do you feel about all that time that you sat there wasting, making fun of people you don't even know because they were subscribed to a channel? That's what you were doing good? You think that's doing good? You think you're the one who should be fucking telling people? Yeah, it is, Ellen, but they don't care. They do it anyway. Wow. You're fucking pathetic, fellas. You think because you talk about people behind their back, that shit just crush people? Wow.
And we all think that you guys are being extremely naive.
But I think wow, you are a sick bitch.
No, I say naive, like you guys, like not you guys, but their subs Like they don't know any better.
Their subs. Where do you fucking get off? You fucking bullying ass bitch. Attacking people's subs. You're fucking gross.
And they think that they're helping, but they're not listening to reality saying that you're not actually helping. You're doing more harm.
You're not reality.
You know?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, when somebody shows you their colors and their true nature, and
I mean, really, what I'm getting from this is that you're an idiot, JC Bear, and she's got you by the balls. And this bitch is stalking people's subs and then making, you know, read between the lines threats. Like, what do your family knows what you're doing? Do your family knows what you're doing with this? Like, just stalking people. You're a fucking loser, Bobbles.
they put it out there, just as we've seen with some of the YouTube channels. They basically show who they are. So it's basically, you know, you're.
Oh, did I show who I was with my busted implant and my fake GoFundMe? And my whore daughter? Huh? Huh? Oh, how about that baby that needed a heart transplant, or those 2 dogs that needed an operation? Come on, JC Bear. Come on.
Subscribers. Like I said, if you're that proud of what you do, if you're that proud of the money you donate, then you should be proud to do it not only behind the net, but tell your friends and family. See how they feel.
Tell your friends and family. See how they feel. After Bobble said she donated to Maddie anonymously, what do these motherfuckers forget what this bitch said? Well, that's why we're here. That's why we're here. You are fucking... These people are fucking idiots, man.
Bring along.
Yeah. Tell your family what you're doing on YouTube and what you're giving and what you're, you know, sending and supporting.
You are an idiot. But you're all buddy-buddy with Prudently now. Oh, she's buddies with Sharon. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Now it's all good. Wait, so you wasted all this time. But you want to say I'm wasting time. See, I don't think I am. Because I think exposing the people who are just fucking horrific. And they're just bad examples of human beings. Oh, God.
Say about it. And just cause you do have a point with the mods, their mods are the biggest enablers that they have, because they take all the bad comments, which they think are bad comments, but it's actually good comments. It just goes against to their druggie that they want to protect, and you're doing.
So wait a minute, aren't your comments being swept? Really?
The most harm. Let these druggies see what people are saying about them.
Oh my God. So you think all that David's bra and all that munchy shit and all that nasty shit that everybody was saying in your room was helping people? But then you want to fucking sit there and cry and say people were calling you blogs? Wow. Wow. So you don't think that people hiding the fact that you're fat might be enabling you to die from obesity? Wow.
Don't sit there and sugarcoat all this stuff for these drug guys. Don't do it. They have to. They need to hear. They need to hear what people think.
Wow. But you want to sit there and pretend your comments need to be swept because people are bullies to you. You want to complain about other people's chat, saying that there was blobs in there. They were tearing me apart. You are a fucking pig.
Because right now, all they do is go around acting like they are shit on a stick. They're acting like they are celebrities, you know?
Mm-hmm. Should do. I mean, probably.
I mean, I got made fun of for saying I was a rock star because I invited somebody backstage. StreamYard calls backstage. It's just, it's.
Sure, it should be, but I mean, we don't.
That's good, Deb.
But I mean, we don't have all the, the pate, the champagne, the wine, the booze.
Yeah, I don't give them.
We don't,
they don't have green rooms, no.
Yeah, we don't have no appetizers or nibblies or anything like that.
No. I'm a very bad host back here.
Sound a budget.
You had a lot of argument about fentanyl? Where? We can talk about that. We can always talk about fentanyl's just killing people.
Yeah, it's basically what takes in
they're actually dead. Yeah, they're dead. I see them as walking zombies. They're dead almost.
My God. So you think all the shit you said to people throughout all this time was okay? And your complaint is somebody called you blocks or fat.
And that's what we don't want to happen. We don't want these people dying from this fucked up shit that they're putting in their body.
Ah, you're a liar. We're wishing her a hot shot quite often.
They put like submit setting has been in the shit. She. Oh, sorry, I'm making the.
How come you're not lecturing people donating to Jules? She said something happened to her from weed. You all right with that? You got no problem with that? Really? You don't think that when people donate to her, that's just less of her own money she has to use and frees up money for those vapes and that weed? Hey, what about the people in her chat here, Drop Babos, that she uses it to buy cigarettes? You don't think she can die from that? She uses it to buy food, and you don't know. Huh. Oh, I wonder if she used it to buy the prescriptions that she used. Oh, you know what else she uses it for? Hi, Zombie Queen. Hi, Jess. She uses it for paying for YouTube. That kind of threw her over the edge. I mean, really?
I'm reading the chat at the same time, but no, don't even do gift cards. Gift cards can be sold for cash.
Oh, man.
You can go to like a lot of check cashing places, especially in the cities.
Still have a market.
Oh yeah.
Single income, still have a market. I don't mind.
See.
Oh wow.
See, it shouldn't even get like this. It really shouldn't get like attacking, then explaining, and I just wanted to explain. I'm trying to talk sense into people, and I'm having hope that the people that I think are naive and enable
everybody else's subscribers. I think disgusting.
actually wake up.
There's Tanger.com or anybody who follows Maddie. Do you think that her phone is truly broken since she's been on Facebook, or do you think that YouTube has stopped her since so many people have been flagging her?
Wow, since so many people have been flagging her. And then those other people, though, they can fucking hashtag her and make money off of it. You are just fucking right. You are right. I've never seen it like this. I mean, I'm just saying, Bobbles, when you came on the scene, you are fucking right. I know, right? Zombie Queen? I know. Because this bitch here attacks people who talk in chats.
I don't know. They can come. Well, how many times have they been flagged? Because each time is a different time frame of.
Well, remember when Lisa did that crap and wanted everybody to
Thank you, just us.
You know, do that to them, and then there were several others that wanted to have it done. I think that a bunch of people did it, but it seems kind of odd that they've been gone this long because they both.
Wow. These are some nasty motherfuckers, huh? Nasty people. I know, right, Zombie Queen? They want to talk about me for being lied this long. And not them for sitting here and not saying anything. HMB. Ain't that horrible, though? So it was them that were fucking with her channel all the time.
I had no problems.
I heard they're on Facebook now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I wonder if, oh, she sold it. Sold her phone.
Oh, wow.
See, it shouldn't even get like this. You know, it really shouldn't get like this.
Maybe you should have just let her be. Her living or dying doesn't affect you, Baba. You don't have a fucking soul. You don't have a heart. Give it a rest, lady. You said a woman who was fighting cancer's GoFundMe was fake, and I faked cancer. It was like, come on. Baba, you don't have a soul. You just recently pretended to unalive yourself, in my opinion. You are a horrible evil woman.
Right, Karen? So you do.
It is sad, and it's very scary to think, you know,
that money might not go to Bible. What's the very scariest thing for Bible? What is Bible scared of, huh? What's it scary for Bible to think? I wouldn't do that, so. In my opinion.
Just
wow, she took down her sobbing video. Let's just take a look then. Let's take a look then.
It's milk time. It's cheese, so crispy, loaded with toppings, and just $6.99. Enough for two, price for one.
Feel when.
Let's just see.
I hope nothing gets stolen this week. These people love to blame the immigrants.
I don't know if this is white or an Italian version of Get Out. Sebastian, your suit is my mom can't unsee that.
About My Father, rated PG-13, May 26th.
Discover La Roche-Posay and Thelios Fluid Lightweight Sunscreens by La Roche-Posay.
This is not worth it to me to do that. She's not. She's just not worth it. That's why she got pregnant during one night in a route smoking party with
I say your whole room is there.
She's not worth it. She's always high. She smokes. She makes it feel well. It makes it well. She said in her life that it's not good for women to be. What? You know her protein.
Wow.
Oh my god. Yeah, Cree does have pretty eyes. I don't wear contact, people. Speaking of eyeballs, I do not wear contact. Thing that was in good faith. And then I went back to sleep. And then I slept all day today.
You want to tell everybody to get a job. Why are you doing
Things to do. Well, I was supposed to do something, but I didn't. I was sleeping like a baby because I don't feel good. All the pollen in the air is like.
Oh, I know, Vern.
So
I'm not too. But I'm thinking they're all nuts.
So I'm gonna do it after I get off of here. I'll watch Sharon's live, and then I'm going to binge all night. And what Get It Together is talking about. And like now he runs to his house and gets in his house and he doesn't want to. Hannah, mommy, were you in Frank's chat earlier? Frank, did you go in Frank's chat? Roommate mad because he don't get super
stalking people where they go.
chats. He wants a new boner for some good food so he can take a bitch out and do the bow wow wow. You can go meet gay all night. Hey, Tish. Oh, you're welcome, girl. Happy birthday, girl. Happy birthday. he missed his live. Girl, he had 700, almost 800 people in his live while he was driving around Kensington. Nazi.
Has it been worth it? Has it been worth it? With bubbles.
I don't know. I mean, yes and no. Like the other 9 members, I was like, I'm gonna quit, and I've never said that before. Never have I ever. Watching what you guys are saying, and I'm learning about you guys. You know, copyright. Oh, me? Oh no, it's not. It's not a copyright song. Yeah, no. Watching what you guys are saying, or definitely there's definitely more nicer people, more loving people, more people out there willing to be there for you than there are assholes.
Well, these people definitely watch me because they fucking like quote everything I say.
On that, the love is greater on here than the hate is, and the feeling of like camaraderie, or is that the word?
Unless you're signing a petition against SG. This dumb bitch just thinks she gets to do whatever the fuck she wants and say whatever she wants about people. It's pretty pathetic in my opinion. That's just my opinion though. So I've been on here long enough for them to complain about
10-year-old, I'm not sleeping with a 10-year-old. They move around too much. I already got 2 dogs that like sleep all over me. Michelle, doxing is telling someone like making.
Wait a minute, what?
Took it down. I said, fuck it, I'm taking it down. So I went in last night. I said, it's down. All right, it's down. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, because I just don't want any more fighting. It's just ridiculous.
You're complaining about having to take down a video that should have already been done.
Exhausted. I have a bedroom at her mom. She was in the den with her child. I was in the den. Took it down. I said, fuck it, I'm taking it down. So I went in.
How exhausting that must have been.
You're not supposed to be listening to that. So I took that video down and was like, and plus, you know, seeing, you know, Cray try to dox where my son put an application in an apartment complex. I was trying to co-sign for him. You know, thank you, Vivi. Anyone who know about herpes, she would be your mouth. Thank you, Nepatrish. In America, it's taking big ass and stuff. Frankly, I'll call people sick. It's thick in the head. Yeah, thick in the head. Thank you, Candy. You know, it's just, you know, when I said that to myself and my husband, you know, my husband was like, I'll kick your ass for saying some stuff like that. Nobody should be putting themselves down when they look in the mirror. Nobody. But it was just being ingrained in my head all the time. You're disgusting, you're weird, you're gross, you're this, you're evil, you're this, you know. Thank you, Lord, thank you. And so I had to,
Because you are, Father. Shit you have done and said, and the lies you've made up about people, disgusting.
I had to go, what in the world is going on with me? You're not supposed to be listening to that. So I took that video down and was like, and plus,
with my address and phone number, is that the one you're talking about?
You know, seeing, you know, Cray try to dox where my son put an application in an apartment complex. I was trying to co-sign for him. You know, thank you, Vivi. Anyone who know about herpes, she would be right.
But it was okay for you to put up all the shit about my kid, right? You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking douchebag.
You know, and the thing is that, you know, she's doxing Sunshine. She tried to dox me, which is not.
You threatened to dox Sunshine. To try to dox you. You fucking bitch.
Not even live there. It's just, yeah, Debbie lives with her mom, but she doesn't have any room to talk, you know. But she's doxing Sunshine or trying to dox Sunshine, and I mean, she can't get anybody's addresses right. She's just like, is this where you live?
So you know everybody's address. See, listen to yourself. God, you're a fucking bitch. You are a fucking bitch. You are a fucking bitch.
Why are you doing that? So, and then I thought about it. Okay, yes, I do have a video of someone. So why am I doing that, right? Because that was old. I was trying to prove a point. So I took it down.
What was the point you were trying to prove, douchebag?
Fuck it, I'm taking it down. So I went in last night. I said it's down.
Then you put it back up. Then you put it right back up.
Oh, goodbye. Okay, because I just don't want any more fighting. It's just ridiculous. I'm exhausted. I bet you met her mom. She was in the den with the child. Was in the den?
Then you put it right back up. There was no reason for you to have my name and address, huh? You were saying Debbie was trying to do that to you. You typed that. I never did that to you. There's no reason for you to have that. I never went after your fucking son. You lying skank. Never.
No, that's big. One of the things I live in a motel, so I mean, even if I did live in a motel, at least I could.
You know what, Bubbles? I don't care where you live. So this is why I'm doing what I'm doing, because you keep putting me in this blanket category of people. And maybe there is some people who want to know where you fucking live. I don't give a fuck where you live, Jules. I mean, Jules either. Yeah, none of you. Unless you're my friend, there's a reason and you tell me. But you are a fucking idiot. You're talking all nonchalant like it was okay. You had my, you know, I didn't do shit to you, bitch. Now you want to act like I'm the one who's suicide trolling you. Fuck off, bitch. I matter. You can continue to sit there calling me it. And fucking Jules carrying on with that. And Nitty carrying on with that. Fuck you, bitch. I didn't do shit to these motherfuckers. Jules, you might want to fucking check yourself. Because I mean it. Don't keep it up, Jules. Don't fucking keep it up. Yeah, seriously. A 14-year-old girl 2 weeks ago. Hit in the face with a 20-ounce full water bottle while just walking down the hall in her school. So some fucking assholes could all jump on her and others could film it. Sure, that's what she looks like. Beautiful young woman. Go in the future. Remember what this fucking cunt did to my beautiful young woman too, huh? Lying. Wants to sit there and pretend that it was okay. Yes, it does. It's huge. But when I saw that video of these fucking assholes beating that girl up, she ended up killing herself 2 weeks later. 14. That was my cat. Kill him. Bubbles thinks she's gonna pretend that I went after her kid just to fucking harass me because she sees something in me that I am not like you, Bubbles, and never would I ever be. But you don't get to fuck with me and think you're gonna sit there and say, but it was old and I was trying to prove a point. I thought you said, I apologize for that. I apologize. What can I do? No, you can't do anything. Damage is done, bitch. Damage is done. Unfortunate for you. I mean, you need to just fucking figure it out. I told you, don't fucking come back, and you came back, and you're still fucking talking shit about me. And you got other fucking assholes talking shit too, because you like to threaten people. You like to threaten their subscribers and talk about, oh, does your family in it? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're a fucking hindrance. You are. No. I'm not wasting my time. I'm making certain that people like this is a crime. I mean, obviously that the kids who jumped the 14-year-old girl that killed herself from bullying, their parents were probably like this. You know, those parents won't get any justice of that kid. And it's just not continuing. I don't care how long it takes me to make certain that people understand that this is a serious problem, and people lose their children because of people like this, people like Bobbles and others. They make me sick too. Thank you, Zombie Queen. I think you are too. I think a lot of us here are. And I believe and I think that we will make a difference. I really do. And even if it just means that I'm online in the middle of the night and somebody wakes up and they're feeling a certain kind of way, and then they come in and maybe they don't say anything, but they still stay. The number doesn't go down. They still stay. So if they can't hate me that much, let's put it that way. You know, they can't hate me that much. And I appreciate you guys, so it doesn't bother me any. I don't mind being on here because unlike them, I don't bore myself. Apparently they bore themselves. But anyway, also, it really fucks up Luna's 16-hour shift. Anyway, I really appreciate you all. And kindness is free. Encouragement means fucking everything. I can't, you know, stress enough how much encouragement means to people at any age, strangers, anybody. Just say something nice. Encourage people. Feel like they can, you don't sit there like Babas calling people losers. You don't sit there like Nitty while your daughter's in a nasty diaper, screaming at the top of your lungs at a woman you don't even know. I'm 55, buddy. If I want to make a 12-hour video, I'll make one. You see? I just did it again. Does that bother you? Is that going to screw your day up again? Is that going to mess your day up again, buddy? You going to be screaming about it again? Aw, ain't that a shame? Thank you, Zombie. I love you, and I always got yours, too. Thank you. I think you all are going to have a wonderful day. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. I love you guys.